A faint voice calls upon you. It calls upon you as you gaze into the stars, leading you directly into the darkness of your dreams. Before the fear of darkness consumes you, a wave of comfort and guidance leads you towards a sea of stars. As fog starts raising itself between the stars, the voice chimes clearer. Otherworldly beings, creatures beyond the realm of Aethera, I call upon you, unleash the dawn, and before the sentence is finished, a ringing fills your ears, and the fog shines bright, blinding you. When you open your eyes, you meet a new world with familiar and new faces, the realm of Aethera.
Say hello to the world of Aetherius and all of you. Yeah, zombie, that's right. That's why I'm standing up here where you can't get me. See, I think we can up our sound settings just a little bit here, because I was messing with some sound stuff. Alrighty, so how is everyone doing today, huh? Gotta love cliffhangers. Gotta love them. Yeah, as happens a lot here, we just came off. Ooh, Ultra Penguin with the first subscription, Tier 1. Welcome, sir. But yeah, we're hot off the YouTube premiere, breaking over 5,000 viewers simultaneously, so that was pretty spicy, pretty hot. So thank you very much for helping that happen. Hopefully you all enjoyed the episode. It was certainly the hardest episode of the season to make so far, but I think we did pretty good. Bad because of the cliffhanger? Hey, it wasn't a bad cliffhanger though. It was an action cliffhanger this time. It's different. So you know, that fight's gonna continue in the next episode, which should be coming tomorrow. Knock on some wood, but it should be coming tomorrow. Now I have a storm in my area, and a certain character still hasn't gotten me their lines yet. But you know, it's all fine. It's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. All cliffhangers are bad. I disagree wholeheartedly. Let's see. This part of a series, one fight takes 5 episodes. Not gonna lie, when me and Pat we're talking about the episode, he just kept saying like, yeah, we can cliffhanger on this moment, and then when you get your wings we can do a cliffhanger, and when you do that, I was like, how long do you think this fight's gonna last? Obviously Pat just wants the fight as anime as possible, so we got one mid-fight cliffhanger, but I'll tell you, that's all it is. That's all it is. Because he was like, yeah, we'll do this, then we'll cliffhanger on this. We can also have the, you know, the 2 cliffhangers we did with the world gone, and we can only do so much. I don't want to do a 5-minute episode then cliffhanger. Although a lot of people probably would do that. Maybe I should have done that. Instead, I'll just give you a 36-minute episode full of combat. But, you know, the intro where Bree falls out of the sky is scary. Fun fact about that one. While we were setting up for those shots in the intro where everyone's dead, we were setting up at Brian's house, and then he TPs into his house. Him and some of the others were recording, just so confused. What's going on? What are you doing? And so we briefly explained ourselves, and Bree was there and was more than willing to play herself falling out of the sky. So that's the real Bree falling from the sky in our intro, and in the actual intro, it's not the real Bree. So it's good stuff. It's good stuff. When's Kayla coming back on the server? I don't know. She's just recently gotten a big opportunity, so she's going to be even more busy than she already was. So, hopefully, she'll be back on a lot. Oh, I didn't even message her today, to be fair. Let's see. Playing Aetherius for a bit if you wanna join, winky face. Alrighty. Cliffhanger was fine. Makes it even more exciting. Yeah. Obviously, Pat getting that whole whatever became of his arm. Kind of a big moment for his character. And you guys have already seen a glimpse of the Xylo wings. So I felt the arm was a more important cliffhanger. This is a cool arc of the series. I know, we're so happy. It's like bittersweet because, yes, it's a really cool arc. But I know Marshy's sitting here like, this is like finale stuff. I gotta think of more. And I'm like, yeah, we gotta think of more. Like, this is a finale quality arc right here. And, We're just doing it mid-season. It's fantastic. I really like the idea of climaxing the series in the mid-season. Because, you know, in the Origin series, sometimes people get a little bored of it and things slow down a little towards the end, and then we just have to quickly rush to a finale. I'd like having the big arcs in the middle. So I'm not opposed to that. And if we have a tame ending, what's wrong with that, you know? Are we going to have a tame ending? I doubt it. I really doubt it. Why does that chair have a saw in it? It's a massage chair. It's a massage chair. Let's see. Oh, oh! The wind whispers in my ear that the time has come. You must choose. A conflict is brewing. Sides must be taken. Bring an offering to your chosen aspect shrine and devote yourself. Tell your allies who are not present to do the same. The breeze calms and there is no more wind. Y'all, am I crazy or did y'all just hear that too? Huh. That's a decision to make. Sides must be taken. Bring an offering to your chosen aspect shrine and devote yourself. Oh boy. Conflicts? Sides must be taken? It's the wind whispering in my ear like the weirdest ASMR? What's going on here? I don't know. But yeah, that's the thing. Most of the characters are going to have different finales. So you'll get to see a whole bunch of crazy stuff happening. So get excited for all that. If I'm going to be honest, I don't know precisely which plan I have that I'm going to use as my finale. I got a lot of big plans. I got some possible endings. And I haven't fully decided what it's going to be yet. Yeah, another bittersweet moment. Book club will be coming to an end. The main purpose of book club has been served. The books have been completed. So the other big arcs will likely be with other people. That doesn't mean I'm not going to be doing more videos with Pat and Marshy. But definitely the biggest thing we're doing together is right now. What happens to Shadow now? Yeah, that's the whole reason I didn't want to, you know, flaunt the wings, because Shadow would be jealous. I don't know. At least Shadow's still, well, Shadow's still Shadow right now. Are we ever going to learn who his mom is in this season? Yeah, that's another big thing. And I don't know how much of that I want to reveal. Because I love the mystery of it. I love you guys asking the questions. I have an answer, but I don't know how I want to reveal it and how important I want to make it. Obviously, it's very important to my character, so it should be a big reveal. But when's the right time, and why? We'll see how the series progresses. Origins is an ever-evolving series. We don't plan it beginning to end. We try a little bit, but it never ends up doing that. It just never does. Yeah, I think we recently had a meeting, all the people in Origins, and we were just like, you know what? These big endgame arcs, like these finale things that everyone is going to connect up with, we don't need to do that. It never works anyway. It's never everyone. It's always ends up everyone has some sort of split thing, and like some people are just disappointed in the ending, and not everyone like goes for it. So let's just make the best series we can, because it's going to evolve, and we're going to keep letting it evolve. And I'm all for that. Obviously, in the last season of Olympus, I kind of stuck to our main idea. And in Origins Z, I kind of stuck to our main idea. In Fairy Tail Origins, I kind of diverted a bit from it. So you don't know. Why am I so evil? I just do love some cliffhangers. Why does every single one of your relationships in Origins of Olympus end badly? Because it's fun. Alright, but aside from all that, we need to choose. It's Bonum, right? I don't see how we could follow any other aspect. Bonum brought James back. Bonum also might have killed Jordan. The other one's the aspect of sleep, and I don't care about sleep. I don't sleep.
Yo, bro, did you get a whisper in your ear telling you to choose?
Yes, did you?
I did!
Oh, man.
Bro.
I mean...
I gotta tell you right now, my side's on Bonum, bro.
Yeah, like, we gotta go with Bonum, right?
Bonum, we made a shrine for him.
I don't see any other option, but I don't know if I'm ready for whatever repercussions follow.
Yeah. I mean, I already know a couple people who are totally going with that.
Oh, man.
You know, like the people who literally made the death shrine.
Yeah, what kind of names we got here? Who do we got to worry about, I suppose?
I'm pretty sure Bren might be one.
Okay.
Proxen might actually be part of the
He
death squad.
might. Yeah, because he's in, like,
Yeah, he is.
the
He
Poison
made the death
Bros.
squad. Yeah, the Poison Bros.
Whatever their name is, it changes a lot.
Yeah, I have no idea. I know that they got freaking boat on their weird
Yeah, he's also
cult
part of
thing.
them. We found his
But I
house.
don't know
He's
if
part
he-
of the Poison Squad.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's in the death squad. But he might be.
I don't know.
All I know is Proxen and Bren for sure. That's for sure. I think Cole might have been, but he's dead now?
Yeah. Cole, otherwise
that's
known
one
as
person
Blackbird on the server, probably the
fell to
person
his
who's
death.
advanced the farthest, died. So we have another death.
Yeah.
And,
I know.
you know, so far every death that's happened, I've come on here, like, being very sad about it, but if he was gonna become my enemy, should I be sad about it? Like, I don't know how to feel. I know
Yeah,
we're all talking about Olympus and everything that's going on in there, but this is pretty big too.
Oh god, I have to. Oh my god, there's a sign. There's a sign now.
What's
at
it say?
The, it says there's a sign at the Bonum shrine. It says make an offering, then press the button to devote yourself.
I guess we gotta do
I
it.
think Michael might go for the sleeping aspect.
Yeah, he sleeps a lot.
Oh, there's another one at the sleeping shrine. But there's not really there's not a deaf one anymore, because, you know, the fountain replaced it.
Yeah.
So I don't really know. What is this? Land claimed by Roman Empire, future build.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Oh, I see.
I think that's Drew setting that up.
Yeah. I don't know, is there something at the Eye
So
of
what do I
Zion?
offer? Block of diamonds. An efficiency 4, fortune 3 pickaxe.
I forgot Ash and Tiger were both up here.
Because
Oh,
we
Shader
we
left.
have extra, you know, fortune 3 pickaxes. So what if I give a fortune 3 pickaxe as my offering?
I think I might give a diamond block. Or not a diamond block, like a gold block, maybe. Gold's pretty useful on the server for, you know, gold.
Yeah, of course.
Big step. Oh, wanted board. There's a wanted board now.
Yeah, I can't really think of any other gifts that would be, like, succinct enough. Because I could, like, give 10 crates of eggs, but I don't know if that's going to be exactly what we're looking for. Ooh,
Oh my god.
The
base
God
bed's
Apple
still
would
here.
be the best gift you could give an aspect. But,
Well, I found the death shrine.
oh.
It's underneath the fountain.
So it's still there, okay.
It's still there. It's just underneath the fountain. Well, that's terrifying.
Ooh. We can give a saddle to Bonum.
I would give a cat. Can Bonum just have a pet cat?
Donate a cat.
I donate the cat to the god of life. I don't know if Bonum likes cats or dogs better.
I'm thinking the Fortune 3 pickaxe, a gold apple, and a saddle. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. I think I'm gonna do 1 diamond and a gold block. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you know, we reasonably wealthy out here. We doing okay for ourselves. I don't want to, you know, do something that's just nothing to me. So, a Fortune 3 pickaxe is pretty big. Yeah, because
Need all
that,
the
to be fair,
stuff.
cuts us down to just having the 1 Fortune 3 pickaxe that Kayla uses. But, French, we don't need to. We'd like to. That seems like a significant gift. Oop, I broke some pumpkin plants.
I'll also give cookies. I hope Bonum likes my cookies. Should I give? No, I was gonna say, should I give Marlin? But I was just like, nah.
Mother's the focus of too much.
Marlin's evidence.
Yep.
I have so many cats. I
Do.
need to spread them out. I need to spread the cats out before they start taking over my own land.
Hey guys, we're gonna try to get mending soon. We did get
Do you need
mending.
mending?
Yeah, James
I
got
have
me a
mending
book.
books.
Multiple mending books, alright.
To Jurassic Park.
Well, there's a villager.
Oh, yeah, true.
You know, mending villager.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, we could do our offerings at the same time.
Sounds good. We'll dedicate ourselves together.
Dedicate.
Hey,
Life
you wanna
break.
go and dedicate with me?
You wanna?
Not to me, just to another force. With me.
You wanna dedicate with me? I'll
I
give
do-
them some iron too, or give them some iron too.
Okay. Wait, giving Bonum a half-used pick. Yeah, I suppose that is a good point. This is a used pick. Let me reevaluate. That's a good thought, because I didn't even think about that. And how much would it cost to repair this pick? Because I got levels. I want to use those levels for more enchantments, but at the same time.
I think Brandon might go for the aspect of sleep. I don't know. It's really hard to tell who would go for who, honestly. I just know since, I've got cats and stuff. It was either aspect of sleep and aspect of life, and, I already made a shrine to the aspect of life, so.
True. I think we can probably assume everyone from that project is going to be with us.
Yeah. I know Maddie would definitely dedicate to the aspect of life.
Yeah. Sure Kayla will as well.
It'd be kind of weird if you were against your girlfriend.
We need James.
Oh, James. Yeah, I mean, the aspect of life did bring him back.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be definitely a definite hope, maybe.
Yeah. I certainly hope so. Just might need to confirm it with him. But I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to make a pick. I'm going to see if I can enchant a fresh Fortune 3 pick by any chance. If not, we'll just spend some levels then, see what it takes to repair my pickaxe and give it to Bonum.
Actually, let me look down the list of who's still alive. I don't know who Marshy would go for.
True.
I mean, maybe if we did that quest to bring back Riley, she'd go for, the aspect of life.
Yeah, it's a definite, but...
Definite, but...
We haven't seen if the other
one
aspects can bring other people back, though.
I mean, there's an aspect of death, and so far all we've seen from the aspect
That's
of
all we've
death
seen,
is
yeah.
they got Jordan.
Yep.
Jordan died.
R.I.P. Jordan.
R.I.P. Jordan.
Let's see what enchants I can get. I can get a Power 4 book or an Efficiency 4 pickaxe chance. Ooh, or Prop 4 pants. Might go for that. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Prop 4 Unbreaking 4. I'll take it.
I'd imagine Mev would go for...
Yeah, I don't know for sure. Yeah, he built it with us, yes.
He did build it with us, so I'm gonna imagine. Red, I have no idea. He's like not been on the server.
Yeah.
I don't even think he knows what's going on.
No, it's a lot, to be fair.
JP's dead. Brian built 2 shrines, technically. But then again, he built a shrine to, the aspect of sleep and Bonum. Zoo wouldn't be on anybody.
Yeah.
Zeus doesn't believe in this stuff.
Demonic Wolf, thank you for
So I guess we
subscribing.
don't have to believe in, worry about Zoo.
Yeah, probably not.
Shader. Shader and Jew are kind of like together. So
Like
they're
together,
doing
together?
The whole no. They're doing their chicken empire thing together. Roman
Yeah.
Empire.
Ooh, multi-shot. Is that a crossbow enchant?
Yeah, that's a crossbow enchant.
Neat.
Yeah, it's pretty snazzy. It's usually better when it's on like multiple mobs though. Like when you're
Yeah,
getting
I would
swarmed.
assume so.
Yeah.
Multi-shot's better
I've heard-
against multiple targets? Whoa!
Wow. Yeah, it's more like spread out and stuff. Which I didn't realize when I first put it. Though it only uses one arrow, so that's also good.
Nice. Think I've seen that Minecraft Dungeons enchantment?
Yeah. I forgot about Minecraft Dungeons.
Oh, I just enchanted a bow. Flame, Infinity, Power 4, Unbreaking 3.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's better than my bow. Alright. That's the new bow right there. Okay. Well, speaking of new bow, hey Skeleton, how you doing? Oh, he got the jukes on him. He put on his juke boots today. Alright, and now that I've used up my 30 levels, we can go to an anvil and see about... I think I need to make a new anvil, actually. And see about repairing this pickaxe. For Bonum!
Bonum! I still need to go on that 10,000 block journey to find myself a new cat. And find a Puss in Boots for Mario.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Thank
I wonder what
you.
happens if I press the button.
Ultra Penguin Lover, gifting a sub to Natsu Zero.
What do you think happens if I press the button but I don't put an offering?
I wouldn't tempt it. Sounds like a bad plan.
It really does. It sounds like I'm about to get Jordan over here.
Yeah, don't get yourself Jordan, please.
I won't get myself Jordan. Don't worry, fellow life bro, I got you. We gotta stick together.
You know what? Maybe we can get a little more on a pickaxe, I don't know. Yeah, we can. Alright. So I'm just gonna enchant these 2 pickaxes together.
Ooh.
And there we go. Now it's an unbreaking pickaxe with fortune on it. Boom. Because at 3 levels, that's reasonable for me to do. I'm happy to do it for Bonum. So yeah, this is, you know, your classic really good pickaxe. And it's fully repaired. I am just going to give it up as an offering.
Oh boy.
Like, this is
That's
worth more than a block
pretty
of diamonds. Yeah.
That's a pretty expensive.
Like, I'm dedicating myself. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right.
Oh boy. Ah, saw you break that pumpkin.
Shut up. It's the second one I did. Second one today already.
Those poor pumpkins, bro. What did they ever do to you?
I don't know, Bailey. He was gifting me a lot of subs in the subathon. I don't know what I can do.
Bro, what do you think? What do you think, Bonum would think about this? Oh. What the heck? The bell just rang. I'm scared.
Oh.
I was
Did
right
you
next
ring
to
it,
the...
or?
No, I was right next to... Okay, I rang it, but I didn't ring it twice. So I just punched at it and it didn't ring, so I went off, you know, screen again, and it rang without me even looking at it. I'm scared.
That's pretty scary.
They like to scare. Oh, they did it again. They like to scare me whenever I'm over here.
Yeah.
I'm just over here. They just bring the
I
bell.
assume Lawrence isn't actually going to nuke anything on the sub server, guys.
Scary.
And if he threatens it, tell him that's not
Phantom
okay.
scared the crap out of me. Good thing my cats are over here protecting this place. Marshmallow, you're a good cat.
Oh
Jerry,
yeah, the new emotes are in. Sweet.
New emote.
I got a cephalopod emote now. A smart squid
You
boy.
do? Squid boy.
I got
see you're by Mario's weird guard tower.
I got some push-up emotes that people can spam when we gotta do them push-ups.
Oh, you got Gary.
Yep, we got the Gary. We can launch Garys at people when we raid.
Oh boy.
Oh,
How are they able to send those emotes? I don't see them. This mage.
maybe you'd have to refresh. I don't know if they just came in
man.
midstream. I only submitted them like a few hours ago.
Yeah, somebody's spamming them right now, so.
So all that goodness.
Ah, yeah, I see him. Smart robot. He does navigator.
We have a navigate with the little light bulb above his head. I have the identical one with Xylo doing it in case I do something actually smart. Cephalopod, I feel like people are gonna use that quite ironically.
Of course. Should we wait until it's day to do
Yeah,
our
it's a good time.
offerings? Yeah, because
Good idea.
I feel like a good time to if we were you know.
Yeah, fighting off zombies when Bonum, like if Bonum appears before us to, you know, accept us, and there's like just,
Yeah.
hold on, wait, 1 second, Bonum, 1 second.
1 second, but we're getting
Yeah, I don't
informed.
wanna. Mad Sammy gifting us up to NF Boost.
I feel like
Thank you.
time for like it would be like if we wanted to like
Stupid Dawn.
if we were like devoting ourselves to like the aspect of death, a good time would be
Midnight.
the storm during midnight. Well,
Yeah,
storm
like now.
Actually, I think it's it's thunderstorming.
Yeah,
so we
I just
can
heard
technically
thunder.
sleep.
All right. Yeah, so let's make
Hey
that
there.
happen. So,
And just hanging out in here while it's raining. Yeah, we can't.
I'm just trying, in
Unfortunately,
case the
anyone else.
things are after me, I'm just resetting
I
that
know.
timer.
Yeah, they're all after me at the moment.
I assume they're after you, because I at least lay in a bed every now and then.
Yeah, they're still coming for me. Luckily, my cats are around, so I'm okay. Good kitties, good.
Oh, is that the sun rising or setting?
Rising.
Oh. Alright, maybe it'll just be during daytime, because the rain and the
Yeah,
phantoms.
Yeah, the phantoms don't burn when Oh,
The
you
bell
hear
rang.
that? You hear that? It rang. It rang. I was nowhere near it. I was nowhere near
Yo.
it. Are we able to like pray for no rain?
I don't want to waste my prayers on something as simple as that.
But we're trying to pray to the Bonum.
I
And
know.
we're giving them off it. That's the beach.
But I don't want this to be tarnished by me asking Bonum for something, you know? We're just offering. We're not asking right now.
Yeah.
We did our asking before. Now James is alive. I cannot hit these things.
Yeah, they do move a lot.
Thought I was son of Apollo out here. Not quite.
Apparently not. Disappointed in your bow skills, sir.
There's literally barrel rolling to dodge my shots.
I don't even know where it. Their movement didn't.
I'm trying to predict their movements and just failing every time. And then each one I'm only hitting them like once, so they're not even going down.
Arrows I have. I only have 3 arrows, so I'm not wasting my.
Oh yeah, I just realized I had infinity on this bow.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Yep. I also have a stack of arrows. So
Oh my god.
enjoy.
Oh, thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's not enchanted. Where'd they go? They're gone now. Kind of scary.
Yeah, the phantoms won't come and attack us. We just don't want phantoms
We
screaming.
have them to sleep. And
Yeah.
sleep.
Nap time?
Nap time? And the color theme of the life aspect, but it's
You know.
it's sleeping. Oh my god, you just see that lightning?
Yep. Good
Dude,
stuff.
it's been lightning like crazy over here in Florida.
I don't think it's nap time. Brandon's AFK. Darn.
That's a beach.
Alright. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Alright. You want to go
Alright.
first, or you want me to go first?
I guess I'll go.
Go first. I don't want to. I'll stay back
Make an
over
offering,
here.
Then press the
No,
button.
no, you have to put it in the fountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
I'll stand back here.
in case you're witnessing this, Bonum, we heard the bell ring. I don't know if that means something. No, hold on.
Who knows? It's Bonum.
We need to set up different music for this. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Let's see. 1 second. Anyway, Bonum, in case you are listening, I have these gifts to offer you and dedicate myself to your divine eminence. I gift forward a saddle, for we will carry your burdens, whatever they may be. I give forth a golden apple, for it will give life, as we can only hope that you will keep doing for us. And finally, of great value, I have this efficiency 4, fortune 3, unbreaking 3 pickaxe. Something many on the server do not have. Something more valuable than diamonds or gold. The power to gain it. I now dedicate myself to you, Bonum.
What was that?
I don't know. I'm just trying to make it official. I don't know.
What happened? Did you hear that noise? Did it do anything?
Well,
Nothing happened.
maybe. Oh. I thought the
What?
rain
What
was
happened?
ending for a second, and I got so shook.
No.
Alright, I guess you go. What?
Oh, your name! Your name!
What?
Your name! Look in tab!
Ah!
Bro!
You next! You next! You next!
Yeah. Bro, I'm about to get the pink name, bro. Alright. I offer 6 iron ingots, not nuggets. I offer a diamond, and I offer a gold block, which is very useful and full of fortune, for it's useful for apples and bringing
Indeed.
life to us all. And I bring spell life. And if you want, take some cookies as well. I hope you are pleased with my offering, as I will devote myself to you, oh mighty Bonum.
Oh, right as you hit the button!
Ah! And the right step! Whoa!
Look at us! Look at us!
Whoa! Life's gone! Wait. Life.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Life squad!
Oh man.
Life squad. Oh, I wonder when they do
Thank
the
you,
whole
Bailey.
devoting to
Thank you for
the deaf. That means we're gonna get to see what deaf's colors is.
I guess so.
'Cause the name's gonna, Life squad, bro, and the rain
Wow.
stops too.
Yeah.
Bro. I'm
Cool.
shook.
Cool.
Big shook, bro. Just wait. What? We're waiting?
Oh no.
What?
I
I don't.
don't know if that's dead for us or for. Well.
Look! Marshmallow and Jerry!
Yes!
No, they're part of Life Squad!
Life squad! Life squad!
Life Squad! The cats are part of Life Squad. Let's go.
Oh man.
It's because they're the devote protectors of the Life Squad.
Yeah, protectors of the life shrine.
Life Shrine. Hey. I wonder what we're waiting for.
I think
God.
that might have been. I don't know.
Who knows? 1 second, I need to go check something. Oh my god, wait, Bone also has it. Wait, do all
Nice.
my cats have it?
Wonder if Chewie has it.
No, maybe.
Yeah.
Wisp also has it? Oh god. Do all my cats have it now?
I don't know.
I don't have a name tag.
I guess to be
I
fair,
don't have-
Chewie is Kayla's cat. So.
Yeah, Kayla. So once all my cats have it. Oh man. All my cats are devout followers of Bonum now.
That's cool.
Oh my god, wait, that
I wonder if
means-
that just happens or if that was like done. I wonder if the new cats will get.
I think
the
that
pink name.
might have
Yeah,
happened.
I don't
I
know.
have no idea. I have no idea. Oh wait, that means since since
The bell.
the bell is so scary.
Putting a bell on the shrine was the best thing. So symbolic. You can do so much with it.
I know, right? Dude, so oh wait, that means if Proxen, becomes a devout follower to the deaf god or aspect, that his cat is technically mine. So his cat's gonna have the Bonum color.
Whoa. This man might kill his own cat.
I might. I'm gonna have to cross it off on the cat list. Well, the cats I own. Oh, Jakey has a cat up. Jakey also owns a cat that I have. Oh no.
Sorry, we
Oh,
can get Jakey on our side.
Who do you think Jakey's gonna go for?
I don't know. He does like sleep.
Like, he's a wizard. He's making himself a wizard tower. don't know. Maybe he'll. I mean, good question. Good question. I think we could probably convince Jake to join Life Squad.
I think so.
I think.
It's got us. It's got me. It's got Kayla.
Yeah.
All his best buds.
What do you think Brian's gonna go for? I think we talked about
Whatever
it earlier.
Jakey goes for. I don't know. He built a farm. He felt really bad for erasing, you know, some
Yeah,
life.
true.
But he did work on the other shrines.
We're gonna go visit the Death Shrine.
Yeah, why not? Just don't hit any buttons.
Definitely not. Death Shrine. What is this block? Is this sand? I have no idea. What you doing?
Just changing music.
Oh, it'd be spooky. Ooh, look at this. Spooky.
Oh,
What is
man.
this block? You know this block.
Soul soil or soul sand? Because I know there's two different things now.
Yeah, I think this is now soul soil. Dude, they added a lot of cool looking blocks to the nether though. They've got a firewall. You think there could be a secret behind it?
I wonder.
No. Whoa, whoa. Hold
What
up.
happened?
I didn't do anything.
Neither did I. I didn't do
touch
nothing.
anything. I didn't touch anything.
Alright, I'm gonna peek.
Don't do that! Don't do that! Get out!
I have fire resistance. It's fine. Okay, I don't see anything on the other side of the lava there.
Don't do that, bro.
Okay, it's just stone. It's just stone over there. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
fine.
Waste some water real quick.
Alright. Right as it goes out naturally.
What was that noise? That was spooky.
Oh no.
But yeah, this is their little shrine thing.
Make
It's
an
kind of
offering.
weird because they both have the light. They have the colors of life and sleep over here.
Yeah. Don't worry about the
Don't worry
noise.
about
I'm
the
very
noise.
worried about the noise.
We're all worried about the noise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to get Maddie online so I can ask her
Yeah.
if she wants to devote herself to the life squad.
Gotta get our ladies dedicated.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna life squad out here alone.
No. Oh man.
Well,
So actually, we over here we were gonna get a bell for the. Oh wait, the bell's here. There's a bell. So now when we have trials, there's gonna be like a order.
order in the
Order
court.
in the cart.
Yep.
Order in the cart.
Nice. Floating chainmail.
Ah, yes, floating chainmail. Hello there. Floating chainmail.
There's ghosts in the courtrooms.
There's ghosts. I mean, there was a ghost lawyer.
Yeah, it's haunted in here. I'm stepping out.
It is haunted in there, dude.
Haunted. That's what that is.
Very haunted in there. You're a wisp. You can go in there.
Yep.
The court of Judge Juby. I forgot about that. So many monsters. Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
We're now live squad.
Life squad.
One squad.
Glad I cranked up the music for that too.
Oh man, I still wonder who everyone else is gonna go for. Ooh, there's gonna be a new divide in the server.
I know. Yo, if y'all can clip me becoming Life Squad, that'd be great. So I can shove that in the faces of everyone else, those who may oppose us and those who may join us.
Yes. Life squad, life squad. We're now pink. Or magenta. Magenta.
There we are. Alright. Well, I guess I better get back to my chickens. Let's go.
Cats are still here. Yo,
Also, today I plan on making up some D&D characters, Kaylee. I don't know if you want to still be around.
I'm pretty much around all day, bro.
Fantastic.
Wait, let me come with you. Where did you go?
Oh, I ran out to get here. I've like Hello?
I'm by the.
by the
there you are.
farm
There you
area.
are.
Yeah.
There you went. I'm tempted to bring a cat with me because I'm scared.
It's alright. We'll outrun him. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Spider. Bye, Spider.
I think my home's this way.
Yeah, it is. Don't worry, I'm great navigator. I know
Good.
where I'm going.
We best navigators.
We're navigator squad. Us navigators. Oh man. But yeah, this way is a lot faster as well. Also, watch out for those skellies. Did the forest get
I'm afraid
larger,
no
or is that just
bones.
me?
Maybe. Maybe some more was replanted.
Maybe. We definitely need to get like a crap ton of torches and just place them everywhere, because
Yeah, I suppose. I have 18.
you have an arrow in your neck.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have an arrow in your neck.
Do not. See? It's gone.
Oh yeah, Pat and Ray.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who they'd go for. Probably sleep, knowing them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, somebody's planted a bunch of trees around here.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, who do you think? Mario. Mario would probably go for Bonum.
Especially if we hold
Because,
his donkey
he's the
hostage.
Well, especially if I'm giving him a cat.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I still need to go on that 10,000 journey to go get him a cat and get myself a new cat.
Maybe. Yes, usually I get to this point, then hop in a boat, ride the shore. Gets me right home. I don't know if land is slightly faster or not, but...
It's a little bit faster.
Yeah. This is mostly
I
a
know.
straight line, so...
I know from experience from when I came over and somebody else was coming over.
Well, that wasn't me doing my, new patented path,
Mm-hmm.
You were racing Nick, so...
True, it is Nick. No, he's a pirate. He's not a very fast pirate.
Yeah. This just takes us slightly off course here.
Oh yeah, Nick. Who would Nick go for?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I wouldn't say for sure he would go for Bonum, honestly.
Yeah, it's tough because I like to think
Like-
everyone would just kind of like side with us, but
Yeah.
it's not always
I
going to
mean,
be the case.
to be fair, I know for a fact he's probably not going to go for Death Squad.
It's good.
It's between Sleep and Bonum.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So he does make puns. Do we even want him on our side? No, joking. He
Xylo,
does
are you
make
and Kaylee siblings? Because I'm kind of getting that vibe. I'm down.
Bro.
See?
Crazy chicken guy, crazy cat lady.
Mm-hmm.
The crazy sibling squad. Is this what's happening here?
Just run straight through it. It's fun.
Oh my god, why is that a thing?
I don't know.
I saw you run through and I was just like, what are you doing?
Yep.
Of course you
We
have,
just
but
made
you
that, and it was like, what if we have 2 portals? And then we just went crazy. And James was
We just
helping
went crazy.
me and
Oh
Kayla
my
making
God.
portals. And it was,
That's
why not?
Fantastic.
Why not?
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
Oh, where'd you place all your sheeps?
I'll show you. Well, we got the chicken coop all finished here. Actually,
That's your chicken coop with all your chickens out here.
yep. We got some chickens
Oh,
out
nice.
there. We got the coop here. We got the patented chicken boxes here.
Just make sure no foxes come over and eat your chickens.
Yep. It's alright, they're protected.
Because someone could literally just drag a fox over here and it'd completely
It'd be a
murder all your
massacre.
chickens. It really would.
Yeah, over
be.
here we have the chicken baths.
Oh, uh-huh.
Yep.
Mhm.
In
Oh
here,
yeah, there's a couple in there. There's
Yep.
a couple. Oh no, they left the.
over here we have another
Oh,
chicken.
they're in. Oh,
We have
yes.
little boxes you can put
I
chickens
just
in.
love that they just popped out.
Yep. Yeah.
It's fantastic.
These chickens, you know what? The rest of the farms are complete, so be free.
Oh boy. Oh no, that's so many
Be
chickens.
free, chickens!
Oh,
Be
no.
free!
That'd be horrible though if somebody just dragged a fox all the way over here and then you just have no chicken.
Yeah. We got extra chickens back here.
Got the chickens in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Got your sheep over here.
Mm-hmm. Here's where all the sheep and cows went. Got their own little
Ooh,
areas.
how was getting them all the way over here?
Very easy.
Was it?
Yeah, I just had a piece of wheat. They never left. They just followed me.
'Cause I see you have a couple of
Yeah.
different cows in here.
It didn't go flawlessly, that being said, but it, once we harvested it off, that'll be fine. I got a random path going off into the woods here. It doesn't really lead anywhere, but it's aesthetic.
Chicken forest.
And I'm thinking a mini Bonum shrine on this hill. And now that we're Life Squad, I feel like
Life Squad.
that's necessary.
Yeah. We devote ourselves. I was actually thinking about making my my own little Bonum shrine in my house later. so myself. Even before I became truly Life Squad.
Yeah,
So,
I think we have to have one thing remain consistent with the Bonum shrines. They need a bell. It's not a real Bonum shrine unless it has a bell.
You're right. But we're gonna have to go find ourselves some bells.
You want to find more villages for cats anyway, don't you? So.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna go to the. I don't even remember if that. I think that village I went to did actually have a bell. I didn't get it though. I don't know. I'll have to because I was planning on. Oh my god, you're infested with chickens.
It's beautiful.
There's so many. They're everywhere.
Yep, they sure are.
Oh god.
We'll just scoop all this right up.
Oh no. So many. This is just like me and my cats. There's cats everywhere. Now you've got chickens everywhere.
Yep.
You know, our true domination goal should be
5,000 bits from Fire Guy.
The
Thank
server
you,
with
sir.
chickens and cats.
For Bonum. Chickens! You right. Jeez, come on.
What?
That sneeze.
Leave me alone, alright? I'm already getting made fun of it a lot.
You just hit that chicken?
The egg hit the chicken,
Okay.
and I made a new chicken.
That's fine.
The chicken got hit with an egg, and then a baby chicken came from that egg. Oh god. Oh god. So many.
Oh no, they're in the farm. Well.
Ah,
oh well.
look what you've done. They were gonna get in the farm anyway. There's
Yeah.
so many babies in here now.
Yep.
Oh god.
Just chucking babies.
Why do you have a torture chair?
No, that's a massage chair.
Yeah, massage chair.
Mm-hmm.
Totally.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna go away
Okay,
from
yeah,
that
Chewy's name
chair.
is still White. So we're gonna have to dedicate Kayla.
Yeah. Oh. I just made life. Yeah, Chewy's.
That's what we do.
Oh, that means if anyone's pet is also going to be called, going to be that too.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, one died. Oh,
Wait, what?
no. One died. I saw a chicken die.
But I don't see any feathers or chicken
I
anywhere.
think it might have been a baby.
Oh.
Oh no.
How?
It's a good question.
I don't know.
So many eggs over here. Let me go scoop the zip.
Nice, gamer. Good to see you here. It's a massage chair.
It's a massage chair. Sure it is.
Massage.
Oh
Saw.
my god, no. This is your. I look over here. Why do you have a torture device? Well, you have bells here.
Yeah, we do have some spare bells, so I'll be putting one of those up on the shrine.
Yeah.
Then, you know, if
Of
need
course.
be, we could always donate the extra one to another
Yeah.
shrine.
If you need any more, if you need banners, Maddie's got you. She's
Oh,
great
true.
at banners. She's fantastic at banners. She's a good banner girl. Oh my god.
Harvesting
Wheat.
that wheat.
Wheat. Nice farm.
Yeah, I like this farm.
It's pretty snazzy.
Mm-hmm. The snazziest.
Nice.
It's not fully automated, but it's pretty good.
I don't think it could be like fully automated.
I mean, there's villager shenanigans you could do.
Yeah, but you'd have to like, if that was the case, you'd have to like,
Yeah, it's a lot.
you know, it's a lot. It's complicated. Plus,
It's-
I mean, if we go
I
to that
consider
village,
it,
we
you
can go
know-
get some,
Yeah. I don't know about
Go to that
bringing
village.
villagers thousands of blocks, but you know, we can figure it out.
Yeah, I know for a fact Mitch had a lot of difficulty with that.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah.
Whoa.
Actually, yeah,
There's
Mitch dragged a villager. Oh. You want to see if we can get James into the
James, something beautiful happened.
hashtag Life Squad happened.
We are devoted.
Hashtag Life Squad happened.
Mm-hmm.
They sold their souls to a higher being. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong.
The only thing I don't like if James.
I love how the chickens are following you.
Yeah, because I got the seeds.
You got the.
They just like me. Yeah, the only thing is, if James does join Life Squad and dedicates himself, his offering may be greater than mine was, which I don't know how I feel about that. I tried to, like, do a real big offering to, you know, plant the seeds in case anything bad ever happens to me or one of us, so.
I mean, I already have Mario on the whole. If I get him a cat, he promises that if I die, he has to, you know, bring me back.
Yeah, but it's not completely his say. Is the thing. He can try.
Well, if he doesn't, then he has to do something else for me. That's what the deal was.
Yep.
So if he doesn't bring me back if I die, then he's gonna actually have to owe me a favor.
True.
So if he doesn't, then yikes on him, bro. You have a little conga line of chickens.
Yep.
Oh,
Hop in the line, rock your body and time.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I don't even
Okay,
remember
I
the song.
believe you. There we go. Farm looking fresh.
Oh wait, that could mean we're the first to do it.
I think we are.
First squad.
I was the first one to dedicate myself to anybody.
You were.
First.
You're one of those YouTube comments.
Yep.
First, I did it.
Ha! First.
Here, one sec. I'm gonna go into your little crafting table house for a second.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Chicken's looking good. Priest of Bonum. Oh, there's a chair with a bunch of nails poking out the top because they couldn't be bothered to fix it. Wonderful. I think that's some good stuff. We did it, chat. We did it. Just trying to trade babies. Oh boy. Quite a statement. Nice, nice. Yeah, guys, the D&D thing is your D&D brain's gonna go insane with what's happening. Nice. I was just looking at something on my other monitor because the Lightning is coming, and Origins of Olympus D&D is confirmed. We got the cast confirmed. We even just confirmed the time. I didn't tell them the time I confirmed, but I confirmed it. Everyone said they could do it, so we're gonna do it. So I'll probably announce when that's going to happen next Sunday. Or I could announce it now. I don't know. You know what, guys? I'll tell you what. If we hit 650 subs today, we're currently at 624, then I will tell you the date that Olympus D&D is coming. That's all. That's all. Just some minor incentive. Easy goal. I'll tell you the cast, too. Actually, I'm going to be telling you the cast anyway, so... You know what? If we hit the goal of 625 subs, then I'll tell you the cast. 625 subs, I tell you the cast of Olympus D&D. Let's see, chicken projectiles. Yep. Certainly can. Brandon is trading young life. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, but I don't know. I'd rather have him save for the subathon. It's all good. So it's an easy goal. Yep, 625. If we can hit 625, the cast is revealed. Let's see, let's get some more honey. Why is this hole here? Why is there chicken in it? I have dirt. We can fix this. We're gonna save you, little buddy. Get your booty out of that hole. Come on. Move it, move it. Dun, 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 dun. Move it. Move it! Nope. Song didn't work. Thought it would. Works every time. So I guess I should pick up the stuff that I'm harvesting. That would be beneficial to my honey supply. And then we'll make a big old beehive. Broccoli, broccoli. You want a new pet? Well, you're gonna be taking care of it. You're gonna be responsible for that pet. What kind of pet you thinking of?
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
And if it dies, it's on you. You're gonna feed it, you're gonna wash it, and if it dies, you're gonna bury it.
Get him a pet fox.
Bad plan. Bad plan.
You would for sure fire chickens. Oh no. That would be really evil though if somebody came over and just dropped a
Just a
fox.
gift, a pet fox. I got you this.
I got you this as a gift.
That's fine, Icarus.
Just poor chickens.
Don't worry about it.
See, the thing is, with foxes, is you can't actually like tame them.
Yeah, so you just have to
But you
lure
can-
him.
But the thing is, if you get a baby, you can make it so the baby won't run away from you. Run away from you. So if
Okay.
you like approach the baby, yeah. But it's still like a wild animal.
Cool.
It just doesn't help that it's you know. They want a pet Doug. They want a pet
Yep.
Doug.
A pet dog.
Doug. Another day, another Doug.
To Jurassic Park.
Hey, Fire Guy, thank you for the sub to Sir Fuzz. Well, we just hit our goal I just decided of 625 subs, so the cast of Olympus D&D is about to be revealed.
Oh.
Oh, Told them if they hit 650, I'll tell them the date. You don't even know the date yet.
I don't even know the date.
I mean, you could look at the doodle that we did and probably figure it out, but still.
Probably. Well, you
Yeah.
gave it away already.
Let's see. So, yep, first person on the cast. Kaylee Lee,
Ah.
the Centaur.
Yay.
The party
Centaur
girl
girl
Centaur
coming to
will
you.
be joining Olympus D&D alongside. Hi, I'm Ricaro.
Ricaro.
So Ricaro will be joining Olympus D&D. Let's see. Who else we got? Who else do we have? Let's see. What's the best
Jason's over
order?
here, like, we all knew Kaylee was gonna be in it. I was
She's the biggest nerd out of it all. So
wow, I'm being called out.
yeah, you a big nerd. All right. Of course, we need one of the classic characters rolling in, so we decided to bring along the son of Zeus, Mario.
Woo.
So he'll bring on the lightning. Then
Bringing on the thunder.
our next person is known as the person in Olympus with the highest kill count,
Oh.
the stabber of Xylo, Magnus.
Woo.
Marshy will be joining as well. The hopefully friendlier Magnus, not the current version of Magnus. So,
Yeah, you know,
And-
not as murderous Magnus.
not only will Magnus be joining, but their brother as well, Impu, the book nerd.
The nerd! Yay!
How many arms will he have in this? I have no idea. That's up for him
Oh,
to
no.
decide.
Oh,
This is
no.
also going to be, I believe, Pat's first time playing.
I think it might be.
Yeah, from what he was saying. So we're gonna try to set up a lot of people's characters for them and then let them customize. So we'll set Pat up with something easy to work with, something he'll have fun with. Unfortunately,
Well, hold up.
what?
Someone just said, can I be your new pet? Can I be his new pet? What the hell? No. I cannot be your pet, sir.
Sorry, Rockley.
Broccoli. Absolutely not.
Rockley, when I said you could have a pet, you can't pull a Ricaro and get people as pets. We talked
Listen,
about
I might
this.
be a crazy cat lady.
Ownership
but I'm
of
not-
people is bad.
Listen, I might be wearing a cat onesie, but I'm not a cat, alright?
Yep.
Alright, sir, alright.
And that is our cast for Olympus D&D. There will also be a couple characters from the series featured as NPCs. So get excited for all that. And if everyone loves it enough and we make another goal or something, who knows? We could have another session of it with a completely different cast to get more people able to play. Because I know, you know, obviously there's tons of people who would be interested and tons of people who do play D&D. But, you know, we never did any D&D stuff with Kaylee here, so that sounds good. Marshy also plays a ton of D&D, and we never done anything with her. And Pat's hopping in for his first time. We did a little bit with Richie, but, you know, we have to have Ricardo in this thing. And, of course, Mario's pretty standard when it comes to Dice and Fire. So it should be pretty good.
I am offended that I was not considered a nerd. Wow.
No, your character's not a book nerd, is what was said.
True. Listen, Lee is not a nerd, all things considered. But me, myself,
And
I
yes,
am a huge nerd.
I will be the dungeon master of this one shot.
Dungeon
I have-
Master Xylo.
Yep, I got that plan already. Should be good.
What an interesting group, yeah. Impu, Magnus, Ricardo, Lee, and Mario.
I think I know an easy way to bring them all together, so should work out. Obviously, Magnus and Impu are real easy to get together. And you other three, I got it under control.
Alright. I believe in you. I believe in you.
So, I think this is a good enough segment to move over to making some possible characters and seeing if everyone likes them. So, let me just switch my Twitch game so we're, you know, not falsely advertising. Let's see.
To Jurassic.
Yeah. Olympus D&D character creation. We might just keep Minecraft up and just like stay indoors. I don't know. Get that wheat still growing.
There's a creeper. Your place isn't very bright.
No, things just keep getting in. I don't know.
I mean, where the chicken pen's not very lit up.
Yeah, true. Like we keep building and changing things and wrecking all the torches. All right. So let's get this going. Boom.
Hey, I killed it.
Nice work.
I am an expert bowman. Bow.
Oh no! Oh no! I didn't mean it.
Oh my god, there's so many chickens.
You know, I'm just gonna go out. Excuse.
Can you even get out?
No, like I stepped in and like because of the entity cramming, I got launched into my place. Alright,
Dude, there's so many chickens down there.
we'll just chill in here. Alright, I got me some Roll20 open. So we'll see what we can do here.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna hang out in your chicken coop.
So, sounds good. You know what? Maybe I will as well.
Chicken coop.
It's a good place to hang out.
Hanging out with all the chickens.
Yep.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Just
You're
chill.
in
Yep.
there. You're in there, I'm over here.
Yep. You want to see something cool? Bye.
Ah, yeah, I know that. Let me go over here. Hey, chickens, let me in. What?
Alrighty. So. There we go. Nice blank D&D screen. I got some maps set up, but I don't want to expose them just yet. So let's see what we can do for some character creating. Let's see. So I got some stuff here. I guess there is some spoilery stuff here, so don't look at the stream. So we got a Mario, son of Zeus, right here. Let's see. And let me just make a new folder here so we don't have to have all this stuff out here. Bang. Stuff. So I got some potential ideas for some bad guys in here.
Ooh, bad guys.
Stuff to fight, we'll see.
Oh yes, we love fighting.
I guess it's not the net spoilery, but you know.
It's probably somebody. It's probably people who could probably guess.
All right. Mario's baby picture. Stop looking at my favorites, guys. Don't worry about it. I jokingly named it. No, you know what? I'm not gonna. No. Yeah. So what? There's a tab that says Mario's baby pictures. What of it? Yeah. So here's a version of Mario I made when I was like testing around what the power levels of the character would be and stuff like that. I didn't fully create it or anything, but this is a level 5 wizard Mario. However, someone had the great idea to make him a storm barbarian, which I kind of dig, especially if he's going through his angry phase. So that I think would be pretty cool. For example, I'm gonna bring up Xylo, son of Hades. I think I did more with him. Yeah. So right now, the stats he's looking at. He's got a 13 strength, 18 dexterity, 15 constitution, 13 intelligence, wisdom, and 14 charisma. So he's a little OP. He's got some. Yeah. I gave him some half-plate armor. So he does.
D&D stands for Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes, D&D is Dungeons and Dragons, and this is Roll20 that we used to play it online with our friends. Yeah, I gave him some half-plate armor because he's like one of the only characters in Olympus who wears armor, and that seems to be the right fitting thing. And so he actually has a really good AC because he uses, you know, sword and shield. I just to make it work with D&D, I kind of made his sword a rapier, and just gave him like random stuff that would go with his character. I think I made him a paladin. Yes, he is a dark paladin. So he's level 5 in that. He's a human. And I didn't give him any feats or anything. And actually I started making him as a fighter and then changed my mind, so this ain't accurate at all. But yeah, paladin. I also gave him some spells that would be fitting. Well, I just started throwing in some spells that would make sense for him. False Life. Hellish Rebuke. Hellish Rebuke's a really fun one because you can use that as a reaction. If an enemy hits you, you use that ability and they light up in flames. Makes sense.
Hellish Rebuke.
I gave him the cantrip Thaumaturgy, which you can like make your voice seem louder and booming and just kind of like scare people. And yeah, I think Xylo has the power to scare people just when he's around. For his level 2 spells, which would be the highest ones he could use in this, he has Darkness, creates a cloud of darkness that nobody can see through. Find Steed, Shadow, of course. And probably one of the best abilities for him, Misty Step, Shadow Step. As long as he's in a dark area, something that Xylo can do. Then I have some other spells that I don't think he would be using but could fit. Fear, Animate Dead, Fireball, and Revivify. So we're not going to be following the classic spell lists that characters are given, because obviously, you know, that'd be very hard to match a class and a character's demigod status. So yeah. Heard the door open up and got scared. Yeah, so that's that. It's not just darkness, it's advanced darkness. Of course. So that's an example of the type of character we'd want to make. So, how about we start off with making a Lee? Alright. And Lee, you have the link to Roll20 if you did want to join in on this process. But I'll just, let's see. Did she disappear? Wow. She did.
What?
Oh, hi. I was
Hello.
talking about you.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I was gonna go get food.
Oh, okay. I could wait till you get food, then I can make Lee. I can whip that up and then you
I'll
can
be with that.
help out.
Yeah, I was gonna go get some food real quick.
Go for it. You do
Thanks,
you.
bro. I'll be back.
Alright. So I'm going to delete this character. We're going to add... Which character should I make first, everybody? And why should it be Recaro? You could flavor Misty Step to be a Shadow Step. Exactly. Change the name. Give it a stipulation that it can only be used in darkness and maybe extend the range. I'd say that's balanced. Recaro? Yeah, I'll start with Recaro because I'd like to do Magnus and Impu next to each other when we make them. Mario, I could do Mario. But I kind of got a Mario here, so let's start with Recaro. Recaro because he's Recaro. Alright. Recaro! And did Richie join? He did. Wonderful. And let's see, I will need to add it to these journals as well, because that's the account that I have that allows you guys to see things without seeing all the GM overlay stuff. And we're going to use the Character Mancer to start this off, because I haven't made characters in a long time, and Roll20 with D&D 5th edition has this function that they essentially walk you through it as you're building a character. So race. What race would Ricaro be? Would he be a tiefling? Obviously, he would be a Mercurian in this case. But this increases charisma and intelligence. That sounds fitting for Ricaro. Obviously, he's a charismatic dude, and he reads a lot of books. What about a halfling? He's small. Makes him dexterous? Maybe. I like tiefling a little better. Yeah, half-demon and all that. Is Ricaro a gnome? Probably not. I like tiefling. So let's do tiefling for Ricaro. Yeah, has some resistance to fire damage. He isn't all that smart. No, his wisdom score is going to be super low. But his intelligence, I don't think it's his lowest stat. Yeah. Alright, his class. I gave Richie 2 options, either Sorcerer or Bard, and Bard was what he wanted to be. So it set him up as a Bard. His proficiencies, acrobatics sound right to me, hoppity-skippity and all that. What else is Ricaro good at? History, reads a lot of books. Let's see. Performance, maybe. He's quite the dancer. Let's give him performance. And what other stat should we give him? What other skill proficiency should we give? Yeah, so he's going to be Big Bard. Yeah, no, easily Ricaro's lowest stat wisdom. History? I'm down. Survival falls. Yeah, survival's not about surviving, though. It's about, like, essentially like a tracker in the woods would have a high survival skill. Persuasion? I don't know if that's his forte. It's not bad, but... Animal handling, he has too many pets. They're not animals, though. Persuasion. Yeah, okay, we'll give him some persuasion. That's just a good stat to have anyway. Alright, sounds good. Tool proficiencies. Oh yeah, he needs his instruments, which I don't think applies to Ricaro. And yeah, so that sounds good. He's going to get some features. He's going to get Bardic Inspiration. He can inspire others. Jack of all trades. Nice, nice. I think we'll just hit next. Go for his ability scores. So, I think the way we're going to be making these stats, we're going to use what the D&D calls the standard array, which essentially gives him a 15, a 14, a 13, a 12, a 10, and an 8. So, and then we can, like, kind of move things around based upon that if we decide it needs it. So yeah, let's drop that wisdom right to an 8, because this guy doesn't know the world around him. Is charisma his 15? That might be the case. Constitution. Big. Charisma highest. Yeah, Constitution as well. Strength probably low. I see it. What characters we add into this game? We got Ricaro, Mario. We got Impu, Magnus, and Lee. And then, you know, maybe some surprises along the way. So yeah, we'll give him that 15. Strength not too low. Yeah. What's higher? Ricaro's dexterity or strength? I'm inclined to say his dexterity. Okay, yeah. So let's give that the 13. We'll give his strength a 12 and his intelligence a 10. Because he does have a lot of knowledge, but it's in very specific things.
To Jurassic Park.
You'll get fun abilities. I mean, we also don't want to complicate it. Richie doesn't know a lot about D&D, so it's going to be pretty overwhelming for him at all, entirely. If we add a bunch of veteran D&D players, then yes, I would bump up the level, but they're not. At least 2 of them are. Yeah. I think I want to make his strength 10 and his intelligence 12. What do you guys think of that? Yeah. Let's do that. And then, of course, I'm going to give everyone the option to disagree with the stats I hand them, or just run with them. He can pick up treat. Well, I have no idea. I have no idea about that. That sounds absurd to me, but we'll just keep going. Let's see. This stuff essentially just gives us, I'm just going to do accolade, what? Proficiencies, insight, and religion. You know, we'll just manually choose 2 more skills for them, because that's what most of those do. They're all going to be the camper. You know what? Actually, I can set that up right now. Choose a background. Custom, camper. Proficiencies. Alright, what else is Ricaro going to be good at? Yeah, let's give him that history. And 1 more. He's got his Hopty Skipty. He's good at languages. I mean, yeah, we're not going to really be playing with that too much. Deception, nah. Definitely not Arcana. He doesn't know nothing. Maybe it's animal handling. Not stealth? No, definitely not stealth. I will not give him stealth. Yeah, let's just give him the animal handling, I think. Sounds good. And next. So now we give him the basic class equipment, but we'll mix this around. What kind of weapon would he have? Yeah, his weapon would definitely be classified as a rapier. His little sword, his little toothpick. And let's see, we'll just give him that because he gets it automatically. Bard cantrips. Here's the spells we get to pick for him. Yeah, acrobatics was the first thing I gave Ricaro. The first thing. Human handling. Yikes. He has persuasion. Alright, so his spells. Charm person, possibly. Disguise self, possibly. Featherfall. Featherfall is the #1 spell we give to Ricaro. I realize I'm doing the level 1 spells first, but that's fine. Let's see. Speak with animals, maybe. Long Strider for this Hopty Skipty, maybe. Yeah, I think we'll give him... Ooh, Hideous Laughter. I want to give him Hideous Laughter. It makes people laugh at him. Charm Person. Sure, he charmed Inmo. Thunderwave. I don't think in that sense of it he's just going to be using it. Unseen Servant. I don't know. Let's see. That's a possibility. I don't want to give him any healing spells. Fairy Fire. It's not really a fire spell. Disguise Self. Yeah, I'm going to give him Disguise Self. Use that with this Tomb Juice. Now we get some cantrips. Dancing Lights. Mage Hand. Message. Minor Illusion. True Strike. Vicious Mockery he gets for sure. What's another one he might get? Let's see. I'm going to give him... Yeah, I don't know. Hello, chicken. How you doing? Meteor Rain. I have an idea. We'll see. Give Kaylee the Seductive Rose. Yikes. Message. Sure. It's literally just him screaming, though. It's not secret at all. Alright. Cool. And then we will... Yeah, not worry about feats. Maybe we'll look through feats later. Won't worry about the bio. Let's see. Not chosen alignment, not chosen subrace. That's fine. Do not apply everything. Build new character. Great. Let's see. So you made a sword? True.
Hello there.
Hello. We just finished the basics of Ricaro.
Oh, nice.
How was that?
Well, we gave him 10 strength, 13 dexterity, 14 constitution, because this guy can take any hits, 15 charisma, 12 intelligence, he reads a lot of books, and 8 wisdom. He's at -1 for that.
Oh. Oh, no.
I would like to suggest to chat, what if I give him 7 wisdom and 16 charisma? Right?
God. Of course, everyone's disappointed. You didn't
I know,
see
sorry. It happens to me so much, I'm immune to it by now.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
Alright, so yes, we will definitely make that little switch up. That makes him effectively a better character and way more Recaro for having that kind of wisdom. Great. We're going to set up his hit points. So let's see, a hit die, it's a d8 for a bard. I'm just going to give them the basic stuff that you get. So I'm going to upgrade him to level 5. I made him a tiefling. Yeah.
Oh, did you? Oh, that makes sense, though.
Yeah. Little demon child. Which means he will get essentially plus his constitution. So his constitution alone will give him an additional 8. What up?
Xylo, we're joined by another member. Margie!
Marcy! We making
Marcy!
characters out here.
I see.
Yep. So we're setting up Recaro at the moment. And then I guess it's if it's a D8, he'll get 5 for each level, so an additional 20. So he'll be at 38 hit points. Yeah, we're not going to roll for all these characters just so they're moderately good and moderately balanced. Like, we wouldn't want Mario coming out here with, like, terrible hit points. So 38 sounds good. And, yeah. So he gets a lot of that stuff. Any other random items we would have to give Recaro?
His feather.
I have his feather now.
Okay.
You had to give that to me because slavery is bad.
Okay.
Oh no. Recaro? Not that I can think of.
Yeah.
He's got a key, but that doesn't really do anything.
He's probably got a plan for that. I'm not going to put it into this stuff yet. We'll see.
He's got his weird staff, but that just does spells.
So we'll just leave it at that for now. Obviously, Richie can tell me what other items he wants his character to have. We'll do that. Do we do spells now, or do we do them later?
What spells does he even
Let's see.
have?
Oh yeah, true. The thing I did didn't automatically give them the stat boosts. So yeah, he's gonna be at 18 charisma because of Tiefling.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't automatically do it, probably because I did it wrong. And yeah, so that sounds pretty
Oh
good.
my god, he got such high charisma.
He's Recaro.
Oh my god. You're
But
right. He can charm
he has a
everyone.
-2 to his insight checks. So if he has to read someone and know what they're intending, he's bad at it.
He's already. I mean, that's pretty much him in a nutshell. Anyway.
If he's looking for something, he's going to get distracted. He has a -2 perception.
That's also him in
Oh
general.
no.
His passive perception is an 8. It is so easy. You can roll a stealth roll of 9 and still manage to surprise Recaro.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yep. So I think this is quite fitting.
I think it's really fitting.
Let's look up some spell lists and see what we should give Recaro.
Please give him vicious mockery.
Yeah, let me open up the spells because we give him bard spells. He has vicious mockery, featherfall,
Of course.
hideous laughter, charm person, disguise self.
Yeah, that's pretty him.
Yep. But now we can look up some higher spells, and once again, we're not strictly pulling from the bardic spells. Let's see, spells by level, because you know, if call lightning or something is maybe something we want for Recaro. Disasters just happen around him.
Oh god.
Alright, wait, no, spells by level. List.
Give him the most powerful spell.
Well,
He knows lightning from what we've seen of him.
yeah. So we're gonna see. I am thinking of doing one thing where I give each character a one-off chance to use a more powerful spell than their level, just for fun. So let's see. Let me just look through these other level 1 spells, see if anything pops up that looks perfect for Recaro. So far, I think we nailed it. Find Familiar could be possible, but I don't have a specific example in mind for it.
Oh my god.
so-
I've come to really like, you know how like there's just the D&D classes, like some of them are like okay when like it's first class, but then they're just like holy crap when you get like a higher level.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like that for like the class I'm going with. It's like it's okay. It's like when it's like level 1, but the higher it is, it's just like oh god.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Let's see. Trying to find something perfect for him. Flaming Sphere sounds very Recaro.
Blaming the sphere.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Gust of Wind, maybe.
Fireball.
No, fireball. Do not give him fireball.
Let's see. Magic mouth. Yeah, nothing is... Because we don't see Ricardo use this stuff a lot, and when we do see it, it's really big. So it's tough. Ooh, shatter.
Ooh, shatters a real
Let's give him
good one.
shatter.
What's Shatter do?
It's essentially a big booming thing that just obliterates everything, big area of effect damage and destruction.
Yeah.
That's very dangerous.
That is
An
that's
effective
very
item.
him. That's also very him.
Does Magnus get command word kill?
That just Thanos snap everyone.
I want to give Ricardo Call Lightning. That's essentially you make a cloud above that keeps shocking down lightning as long as you're concentrating on it. Let's see.
Magnus, while you're or Marcy, while you're here, can we tell you about our Lord and Savior Bonum?
Yeah, sure.
Well, we are fantastic devotees to our Lord and Savior Bonum, and we are wondering if you'd like to join in the ways of Bonum, our life savior.
Okay.
Yeah, there's this whole big thing. I played like choir music, walked up to the shrine, gave offerings, and now our names are colored in chat on Aetherius.
I want to be colored.
Gonna join
Oh,
Life Squad?
fancy.
You wanna be Life
I
Squad?
want to be fancy.
Wanna be Life Squad, bro?
Yeah.
Life Squad.
So I also
See,
just
I
gave
should be Sleep
Ricardo
Squad
Sleet
because I
Storm and
never
Stinking
wake
Cloud.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about those. I like divination. They're good. But
Yeah, let's see if there's
that
any.
other one. Ooh.
Let's see if there's like a crazy good like level 5 or 6 spell we could give Ricardo. Because I don't want to give him Meteor Storm.
Oh no.
I'm gonna give him Meteor Storm, but I'm gonna power it down.
Okay, please do.
Meteor Storm's a level 9 ability, which you know what?
It's fine. It's fine.
Let's just so for example, I just used it. Ricardo would have just dealt about 130 something damage.
Nice.
Well, 130 in a 1 mile radius.
Oh.
Dude, that's terrifying. Nobody would be safe.
Yeah.
Everyone would be dead.
If Magnus wished.
So I'll find a way to rebalance
Oh
that.
no, do not give Magnus wish. If you give Magnus wish, they're gonna wish for everyone dead. I wish everybody died.
I think that's a good start to Ricardo. We'll hone that in later.
Yeah.
I think he'll be pretty happy with that.
Probably.
Alright. Next up, who should we make? Is it time for Lee?
Ooh. Are we gonna make the horse girl?
Horse girl.
Horse girl. Alright, now there's a separate process we're going to do as we create this character. Let's see, did you join the thing? You did, fantastic.
Yeah, I did.
I will give you access to this character we're creating.
Oh
Save.
boy.
I will also need to open up the page for a centaur, in case they have any cool abilities.
True.
Because I am definitely into giving you some centaur-y things as well.
Centaur!
But-
Centaur girl!
Let's start with just using the character master, character thing. Choose a race. What kind of race is Lee closest to? Is she a wood elf?
Could you make the
I'm gonna
race
have to go with
centaur?
wood
I
elf,
can,
right?
and we'll just change the name of it. I'm just looking for an easy core for it, really.
Yeah, I
okay.
think wood elf is definitely gonna have to
Yeah,
be
that gives
the-
you dexterity. You're fast.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sounds
Definitely.
good. We're gonna up
She's
the
speedy.
speed. Yeah. And okay, so yeah, I think let's give her one more stat. What would a centaur get? You know, for being a centaur, I think I'm gonna give you a strength. Surprisingly, your character might not have it, but for being a centaur, I'll give you an extra piece of strength. Your speed,
Okay.
we're gonna match this centaur speed though. Speed 50 feet. That's what I was thinking of. So you move almost twice as fast as everybody else.
Oh god. She's so fast.
Choose a class. We're gonna make you a druid.
Yeah.
Because that sounds like it's good for you. Alright, what's Lee good at? Animal handling. Makes sense. Let's give her that. And let's see. Nature, maybe? Arcana,
Probably.
Insight. Yeah, out of these, it's probably Nature.
Yeah.
Next. Alright. Lee's hit points.
Oh,
Or Lee's, rather, ability scores. My bad. What is Lee's best score? And what is Lee's worst score?
What's the one for getting drunk? Because that should probably be pretty.
Yeah. Would you say your character is good at holding their drinks?
Well, seeing as they had a lot to drink before the party and they only just got drunk because they drank more at the party, I think she's pretty okay at holding her liquor at first, but
Yeah.
after a while,
We see some in chat. 8 Constitution because of your drink.
give herself 8, yeah.
I think
let's
we'll
just
keep
get-
that middle ground for now.
Okay.
Let's see. Druids would generally want some wisdom score and some dexterity score.
I feel like she's, a little bit street smart. She has lived in the forest.
Charisma. She's fairly charismatic. How smart is she?
How smart? She's actually not
Big brain.
that. She's not. Yeah, she's not dumb. So she's actually pretty decently smart.
Would you say Lee is strong?
I'd say she's at least above average for
All right.
how strong she is. Definitely.
So let's put like a 12 in strength. So, man, what's that lowest stat then?
Might just be Constitution, maybe.
Yeah, that'll be funny if it is.
Constitution's her least. She just the first thing she does is she gets drunk.
Let's see. Would you say you're stronger or smarter?
I think she might be smarter.
All right, I'm thinking 12 in the intelligence and 10 in the strength.
Okay.
And then, oh wait, no, the wisdom. No, yeah, wisdom should be good. Charisma will give you your 13. I'm gonna say 14 wisdom, 15 dexterity is what we're looking at here.
Oh boy.
And then that might be subject to change as well, but that's at least a starting place. All right, let's give you 2 more skills. All right, so skill proficiency. What are we thinking here of the whole list? Let's see.
Oh boy.
Persuasion.
I don't know if she's very persuading.
Yeah. Athletics. Just give her that.
Yeah.
She's got the horse body.
She does have the horse body. She does. She is fast. She was fast. Faithful. I am speed. I could outrun all of you.
We'll give you a survival because you spend a lot of time in the woods and stuff.
That makes
Most
sense.
of her life. She's good at blending in.
Yep. All right. Do you have a weapon?
She does have a weapon.
What kind?
It was a weird weapon. It had like 3 points, but it was just pretty much.
Oh, it was like a fan, wasn't it? Yeah.
No, it was like a rapier, more like.
Okay. Let's see.
So if anything, just a rapier would probably
Yeah.
fit.
Just won't let me preset rapier, but I think I can get you like a scimitar or something strangely.
Yeah, it was a scimitar. It was definitely a scimitar. It had, like,
Okay, so
3
that's-
points and stuff.
Sounds good. We'll give you the scimitar and any simple weapon. I don't know.
It's a scimitar, but bigger.
Because I don't see your character running around with a shield.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't really have armor.
Would your character ever use a bow?
Yeah, probably.
All right, we'll give you a short bow.
I imagine she'd probably use a bow.
All right, spell time.
Woo!
Let's see. Shillelagh
You
turn
haven't.
into a magic sword.
She turns into a magic sword.
Let's see.
Imagine a giant centaur just turning into a sword in front of you.
See, maybe druidcraft, pretty standard for a druid. Get a little naturey stuff around you. Yeah, I don't see you using produce flame or poison spray.
No.
So you want guidance or resistance? You can just buff people.
Probably guidance.
All right.
I have to say.
Cool. Don't imagine all those will be used a ton, but
No.
let's see. Do you have speak with animals as a spell?
Well, I mean, she does talk to Harold.
Good enough.
She does talk to animals.
Let's see. What's Long Strider do again? Increases the speed even
makes
further.
Yes! More
Alright.
speed!
So much
And let's make you have the actual healing spell of the group because no one else would have it if not you.
I feel like Lee should be able to heal.
Yeah,
Like,
so it's just gonna be a
Ironic.
standard
No,
healing word.
ultimate plot twist, Magnus is the healer.
Ah, yes. Makes sense.
Yep.
oh man.
Alright, so that's looking pretty good. Let's apply the changes here. And then we'll start some other stuff. And good berries, that could be a spell that Lee would have. Yeah, I think we're going to make the characters first, then we'll just go through the spell list and start assigning them to people so we don't have to look through the spell list every single time. That sounds good to me. Okay, it's like stuck on the building character thing now.
Centaurs have a -1 in intelligence.
Yeah, just as a base level. So you're okay. Let's see what else Centaur's got. Charging ability.
I'm very fast, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm very strong too.
I don't think I'd give you the charge ability necessarily, but I might give you the hooves attack. That
Ooh,
sounds fun.
That does sound fun. Just Lee comes over and just Spartas
Yep.
somebody with her hooves.
Oh yeah, and we gave you athletics because horse body, and they have it as well. Great.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Is Impu a wizard? Yeah, we were thinking wizard, warlock, or sorcerer.
Has he answered?
He doesn't
Since
know.
he likes books, he should be a wizard.
Yeah, so maybe we'll make Impu a dark wizard sort of guy. I mean, yeah, he
Or
carries a book
warlock.
around. Wizards are the class that does that. We're gonna make him a wizard. But first,
Technically, warlocks also carry
True.
around books.
yeah, they both fit. Alright, let's make Magnus. Magnus, I feel like will be a little easier to make.
Magnus!
Rogues are relatively easy to make. You don't have to deal with spells for them unless you're like, hey, let's be an arcane trick.
Are you gonna make a Magnus human and then just have ears?
Yeah,
Or
I think that's closest to what we're thinking of. Alright. Can now be adjusted by Marshy. Let's do the thing. Race, yeah, human. Would you say you're an average human, or are you like a special type of human that has certain stats in a certain area?
I don't know.
Because I can't
probably
think of any
average.
of your scores that would be like super high or super low, personally.
Yeah, not really.
Okay.
Probably Dex, but just the normal like 15 in Dex is fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And this will give you like a +1 to everything anyway, so. Sure, standard human. Big stabby rogue.
Stabby stab.
Alright, what are y'all's skills? Deception.
Yep.
Ooh, intimidation? Maybe.
Yeah.
Ooh, sleight of hand for sure.
Well,
definitely.
And then do we give you stealth just because you're a rogue? Insight, athletics, acrobatics. Yeah, nothing else jumps out at me like those three did, so we'll give you the sneaky sneak. Let's see. What are you exceptionally good at of those 4 skills? What do you want?
oh, out of those 4?
Yeah.
Either intimidation or sleight of hand, I think.
Yeah, we can give you both, so we'll do both. Cool. Alright, ability scores. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yeah, 15 dex. That makes sense. Charisma might be low, guys. Charisma might be a pretty low stat.
Yeah, just a bit.
Just give him a flat 0.
We'll start with the standard array, and then we'll adjust based on that.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
Alright.
Give him like a -9.
Really, just those 2 stats are the only ones I know. That's the thing. No, she's good at she has the deception skill. But yeah, not like I don't think Magnus's
Yeah.
persuasion would be anything.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see.
think wisdom would be the second.
I mean,
lowest.
she might have
That's
the
it.
threat. She could be able to threaten people.
Yeah. There's like some stuff there, but I still feel like just base that by itself, not min-maxing anything, charisma's lowest. Let's see. Constitution maybe? I don't know. Intelligence maybe? Yeah, you're in book club. I'll give you intelligence.
Up.
Smart.
Make you average strength.
Big
There we go.
brain.
That looks decent to me. Alright. Background. What other proficiencies shall we give ya?
Oh boy.
Let's see. Investigation, because you're trying to learn about the book, maybe?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. We're totally not using the background system right at all. It's just to balance out the skills, but it's a one-shot. It's fine. Let's see. Perception, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Perception.
Sure, we'll just do that.
So if you're not very good at hide and seek.
It's not that they're not good, they just don't care enough to try.
That's what they all say.
Let's see. Just give you some random items here and get you a nice stabby dagger.
Stabby, stabby.
Alright. Done, done, and done.
Easy.
Rogues, baby.
Eat clap.
And we're still gonna give her spells, because why not? But it probably won't be to the same extent as everyone else. So we'll just say it's an arcane trickster.
Yeah. I don't know, what spells does Magnus actually know?
Actually, that's a good point. I don't know if we've seen Magnus used much in the magic department.
The only magic they've used is the, the book.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, hit points. Your constitution's a +1, so that would be a 13. Your hit die is a 8, so that would be a 33. Boom.
Sweet.
Would Lee know alter self?
Yes. 100%. We'll get to the spells soon. But if we're going to be getting the spells soon, we're going to need to make ourselves an impu.
Impo!
No!
Oh my
Dodo
god.
brother.
Gee, did he join the thing yet? No. So we'll just do that later. I gotta make an account on here, I guess. Y'all already had it.
Yeah. I have
Alright.
an unhealthy obsession with D&D.
Yeah, I've been there. Standard human. He can speak Dwarvish.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about languages in this anyway. Yeah, let's make him
First thing you do is make us come up against something we have no idea what it says. What they say.
yeah, I'm gonna give him wizard just because it's a little easier than warlock, because warlock is complicated.
Yeah, true. Plus you have to have like a devote follow-y, or you're supposed to follow somebody specific.
Yeah. So we'll make him a wizard.
Yeah.
Let's see. What are his skills? Let's make him a
He's gotta
smart
be smart.
boyo.
He's very smart.
He's got some
Very
charisma on him.
Yeah, he got some. All the boys think he cute.
Let's give him some charisma. Yo, poor Impu, he's like getting all the... I think wisdom might be the next stat on him. And then all the physical stats are his weakness.
Oh yeah, he might
Buddy,
be
no.
What's
might
his
be really
lowest stat?
Might be
Strength?
dexterity.
Yeah. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I haven't seen him do much dex stuff.
I
Here-
think
here
he
we-
might be dex-wise.
Yeah, let's give him that low dex.
Give him that.
His AC is gonna be bad.
He has a pretty good constitution for surviving
Oh.
losing an arm.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him pick. But I'm gonna let him pick having either the 8 in his. You know what? If he's gonna be playing armless
Oh,
out
I'm over
here.
here. Hey, let me just go message Pat. Hey, Pat, you want to go make your Dungeons and Dragons character right now?
Yeah, I mean, if he's down to join like you two did, then by all means.
Let me go message him real quick.
Get his butt over here.
Let's see. He'd probably have a dagger over a staff, knowing him. He doesn't seem like the staff type.
Hey.
Let's see.
No, he has a staff.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then. Oh, I accidentally made him an acolyte, which doesn't hurt really. Did I set up his skills? I don't think I did.
Nope.
Where would those be at? Yeah, skill proficiencies. Investigation, definitely. History or Arcana. I think he's more Arcana than History.
Yeah, I think so.
So let's give
I
him
mean,
that.
he is, Egypt.
Yeah. Spells. Alright, basic wizard spells. He actually got some spellcasting power, so.
Yeah, he's a magic boy.
For his damaging cantrip, I say Acid Splash or Poison Spray. Which one?
Ooh.
Never used either of them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've never either.
Oh, Chill Touch. No, Chill Touch. That's the Necromancy one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Alright,
definitely.
let's see. I'm gonna give him Mage Hand, ironically.
Yeah, he's gotta have something.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just uses it as his other arm.
Mhm.
Like, I need 2 hands.
Oh, that's sad.
And let's see. What else would he have for cantrips? Yeah, we're gonna make his weapon a book. We're gonna, once again, we'll customize things. This is the basic thing. He's gonna
He
beat
doesn't
people with a
actually have a weapon, it's just the book.
book. Get him the
Or-
black hole, yeah.
Or just make the book the strongest thing, and that's the strongest thing that we have.
Sure, we'll just give him Minor Illusion for now. Alright, what are his level 1 spells? He gets a bunch. False Life, I'm into it.
Yeah, that's
Let's see. Not a lot of Unseen Servant. He can have a little ghost buddy, sure.
Oh, Ghost Friend! Probably named Brian.
Protection from evil and
Oh.
good. Oh.
Yeah, though it says he's, kind of online, he's on Do Not Disturb, so I don't
Yeah.
even think he's alive at the moment.
I'm gonna give him Mage Armor just so he doesn't die.
Yeah, it's
He's-
probably a good idea.
He's protecting himself with shadows. It's fine.
Yeah,
Has he done any fire stuff? I know he keeps doing some fire stuff
Not
like
that
off camera,
seen.
but I don't think he actually.
I don't think he actually has fire, not from what I've seen. Magic Missile, people think Magic Missile, but I
Magic
don't
Missile would be.
Yeah, let's do Magic Missile. We'll
Probably
flavor
good.
it
Yeah,
different.
Magic would probably be good.
Cool. And I give him comprehend
yeah.
languages because books.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
He's gonna get more spells on top of all that anyway. All right, so let's see. His base stats are 11 Strength, 9 Dexterity, 13 Constitution, 16 Intelligence, 14 Wisdom, 15 Charisma. I feel like we should change some of this.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the standard array. However, we don't have to do things with the standard setup. I think
I mean,
we're-
it is a one-shot.
we should
Give
lower
ourselves 20s
something.
in all stats.
Oh.
You know, I'm gonna give him a 9 Strength,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
an
no.
8 Dexterity,
Oh, buddy, no.
Oh, no.
and an 18 Intelligence.
Ooh, that he's a smart boy.
Smart boy.
He's really so smart.
How about
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Okay, how many hit points does he get? He has. Okay, so he's gonna get, some extra for his thing. His hit dice a d6. So let's see, that's 4 times
many?
4, so that's 16, plus an additional 4 for. He's at 27. He's all right.
He has how many hit points?
27. Y'all in the 30s. It's not ridiculous.
Buddy, no.
With a 9 armor class, he's got the best spells out here though, and he's got a really good way of using them with that intelligence. Yeah, with mage armor. How much does mage armor add to his AC again?
Just not that much, but it's okay.
13 minus 1. So it makes it a 12 instead of a 9.
Oh, yay!
It's a
much
plus
better.
3. It's good
A little
stuff.
bit better.
It's better, right?
I mean, he should be in the back anyway, so...
Yeah, no, look at the squad we got. I think he is the squishiest boy.
He is a very squishy boy.
He has minus dex. Guys, his, he's a one-armed nerd. Like,
Oh.
I don't know what to tell you. Once again, this is not the final stat. I will be conferring with Pat and putting this forward as an example of what I think Impu would be. And knowing Pat, not knowing much about D&D, we're good.
Yeah. Don't know how much you're gonna truly get out of that.
Yep. Alright, and now finally we'll set up Mario as a nice Storm Barbarian, so we can have at least one tank in the group. I was thinking Mario as also like a wizard or a sorcerer or something, but we need a tank in the group, and someone said Storm Barbarian. Sounds fun.
Ooh.
Alright, so Mario, son of Zeus. Set that up, and then we'll start looking for spells for everybody.
Lightning boy.
Yeah, and out of all those people, I think Mario would be the most competent melee fighter anyway. Considering he actually has some experience and training. And no one else does. Magnus, though, once you get that stabby, they took down the best fighter in the whole camp, so.
Get shanked.
Rogues, man. That's what they do.
Oh, right.
Alright, so yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it was a sneak attack.
So, yep.
Man.
We're gonna
Just
set up
that.
Mario. Definitely standard human. And... Yep, next. Choose his class. We'll set him up as the Storm Barbarian. And he is going to be good at... Yeah, the standard barbarian things don't fit Mario's character too well, do they? Huh. So what do we give him with this? Survival, I suppose. He goes off on his own sometimes. Yeah, no, Magnus rolled really well when stabbing me. He got, like, the sneak attack, assassination feat.
Oh.
Magnus went in. Hey, Mario just showed up! Look at that!
Mario! Look at this Mario!
What am I missing?
I'm building a Mario Storm Barbarian character in D&D right now. The base for him.
Yeah, I said I was fine with a barbarian because, you know, I've never played this class before.
Yeah, and to be honest, the group needs a bit of a tanky guy, so it's you.
Yeah, I heard they were like the rage guys anyway.
Yeah, so you can do a little bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. What do you have? Athletics, intimidation, nature, or perception? I might have to give him perception because he's not going to have intimidation.
No.
He's not
at
very
all.
intimidating.
He's only intimidating like 1/4 of the time when he, and that's not even on purpose.
Alright, what are Mario's stats? I know he's a barbarian, but he's going to have a high intelligence. I'm putting your
He is-
8 in charisma.
He's strong and
Appropriate.
Aww.
Yeah.
He's Shark boy.
So, where do we put these stats? Because we want it to work out for a good playable character too.
Mm-hmm. What's the strength there? Because I know barbarians need to be able to hit
Yeah.
hard.
I don't want to just throw the 15 in there because that would make you like a 16 strength, and that's not your main thing. What I will do as a counteroffer, I'll give you a good constitution, and that helps you a lot. So we'll make your main stat constitution. So big
That's
tank.
yeah.
Yeah, and as a barbarian, I think that your constitution goes to your AC as well.
It's
So-
not below a 10 for strength, right?
No.
Because I was gonna say that's really bad for a barbarian.
Yeah, absolutely not. I'm gonna make your strength a 13, which as a standard human goes up to 14, so still above average. Higher than I gave Xylo's strength stat. Let's give you. Oh wait, no, not wisdom. Sorry. 14. And there.
Yeah, I was gonna say who would in the Origins have like a really high strength stats?
Yeah, we were thinking Nad would be big.
Yeah, but Nan's not in
But
that,
yeah.
so it's
But he's
unfortunate.
definitely has the low intelligence stats, but the high like
Yeah.
tanky stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. It's hard to make Xylo because all his stats are good.
Yeah, just a bit.
So it's probably
No,
best.
I wouldn't say your stats are all high. I would say you're the most.
Yeah, like his
Even-
dexterity
you're
stats are high, and then he's like got decent stats and everything. He's not the strongest. He's got a above average strength. He's got an above average intelligence. He's not the smartest.
No, and I feel like that also represents you the best. Is like you're
True.
really good at a lot of things, but you're not the master at all at many things.
Yeah, that means I'll leave your dexterity as a 12. Sounds about right. This is the smartest barbarian I've ever seen, but it's
Hey,
alright. So that puts your
the only
finals.
other-
Yeah.
I was gonna say the only other thing that fits that is the paladin, but I've played paladins twice already.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, paladin boy.
actually that kind of fits too. It's if like, who is your patron god? My dad.
My dad.
No, yeah, exactly. So easy to make anyone that kind of stuff with this.
I've never really played a druid before, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
So I'm
I
excited.
tried
I like
playing
druids. Druid's one of my
it confused
favorites.
me.
Like Bard and
I've
Druid.
heard really good. Oh my god, so my I was playing a game and there was this person who was a druid. They were like a really high level druid, and the person was just like, I summon animal. It was like, I don't remember what the spell was exactly, but they were summoning owls, and the DM was just like, the owls, they fly, and then the owl, there's like 5 huge owls just descended from the sky and tore apart the people. It was just like, oh my god. It's the
Nice.
scariest encounter with the druid I've ever had.
What's another skill I can give Mario? I gave him history.
History,
What does he have so far?
He has history, perception, and survival. I might give him religion.
I could see it.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, he's got Jeffrey, but he can only speak to Pegasus.
Yep.
Only Pegasus.
Yeah, we'll just give him that.
Is he gonna have actually Jeffrey?
Probably, but I think the way I'm gonna set it up, that'll mostly just be flavor stuff. Because horse mechanics are weird in D&D.
True.
No offense.
Weird.
No offense, Miss Centaur, but
Wow. Wow.
yeah. And then I would definitely
So
count
rude.
Eternity as a longsword.
Mm-hmm.
Would Mario have any backup weapons?
Yes. In season 1, he had that bow.
Alright, let's give him a short bow. Boom.
He
Easy.
did have a shield.
Yeah, I think I will give him a shield as well. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
although he kind of dropped it after being able to masterly hold a.
And that's why a longsword works well, because a longsword, you can swing it two-handed or one-handed.
Mm-hmm.
People want animal handling for Mario.
I suppose.
I
A
remember.
lot of our group has animal handling though, so I gave him something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, Jeffrey isn't really handling animals.
Yeah.
Jeffrey's just. He just. I give him apples and he sticks around.
Alright, so Barbarian, Mario's gonna actually have Oh, Mario's gonna have a lot of hit points.
Oh yeah, probably.
7 times 4, so it's plus 28, plus 3 more per level. So that's plus 40 total. He's going to have 55 hit points.
Oh my. Yeah,
Someone
you're gonna
just-
be in the front all the time.
God. Yeah,
Someone
we're
just-
putting you in the front, bro.
Someone just said Someone said that makes sense because I took a lot of hits at last season during the season 1 finale, and Xylo falls to a few stabs in the recent.
Hey!
Oh,
She had big sneak attack bonus, okay?
it was more than a few stabs. More like he got stabbed. I wonder who counted all of those stabs.
A lot of people apparently.
How many people count? How many stabs was it? Did anybody know?
Some people got, including the first one, 53.
53 stabs? Bro, that's almost more than Julius Caesar.
You know, if this was D&D and she just crit rolled all of them.
Yeah. You get natural 20s.
Natural 20 and all those stab wounds.
No, yeah, for real, you gotta...
With sneak attack bonus.
Yep, and all the sneak attack dice doubled because it was a crit.
Dude, that's terrifying.
Yeah, to be fair, my character was at disadvantage because he had his eyes closed at the time, so...
Oh, bro.
So that's probably how you critted. You had advantage.
You stabbed him so many times.
Someone's asking, is the story in this going to be canon to Origins at all?
No.
Probably not, but it also,
Probably.
the way I'm writing it, it doesn't matter. So, I'm not going to kill anyone's character. Well, we'll see how what the dice say, but
What happened?
at the end of the day, I am the son of Hades. I am the GM. I can bring
Yeah.
people back.
You can bring people
So we'll see.
What?
Alright, let's look at Mario's final stats. 14 strength, good. 16 con, great. 13 dexterity, sure. 15 intelligence, yeah. 11 wisdom, which gives him a 0 modifier to that. I think that's okay. And then a -1 in his charisma, because he's a
Yeah. No, it's don't worry. I agree.
So I think we fit that really well. Once again, it is a little weird that it's a barbarian, but for sake of the game, yeah, let's do it. And we're gonna give him some spells too, even though he's a barbarian.
Yeah.
Just some lightning
few
stuff.
lightning.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are we gonna care about alignments?
Okay, we don't need to care, but let's do it for fun. What's Mario's alignment? It's good. Is he lawful good? Because I know
think he's
Xylo's
lawful
chaotic
good.
good by far.
Yeah.
Xylo's very chaotic good.
How is he best friends with Xylo then? If they're like
They're both good.
That's the thing. Good
Good.
is bigger than the chaotic lawful. But Like, literally in the episode today, I told Impu that I would kill him and his sibling if it meant saving everyone else. So
Oh my god.
that's
is
as
pretty
chaotic good as it
good.
gets.
Nice.
That is pretty chaotic good.
Let's see. And yeah, we're going to see if we can find feats for people. If not, we'll just increase their ability scores.
I feel like Mario would be a lawful good.
Certainly out of everyone in this group.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. To be fair, out of everyone, who do you expect to be the one like saying you can't do that?
Yeah, exactly. What's Impu?
He would be maybe a neutral.
Yeah,
Lawful
neutral good?
Lawful
Lawful
neutral.
neutral? Yeah, and lawful neutral. Ooh, I like that. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly what Magnus is. She is chaotic neutral. They are very chaotic neutral. Magnus is so easy to make in D&D.
I'm glad I made a character that's easy to make in D&D.
Yeah, it's really good.
Hikaru's chaotic good, I'd say.
Yeah, I'd say
He's
chaotic.
100% chaotic, and I'd say he's
Yeah.
good.
He's just chaotic chaos.
Yeah.
Welcome to Jurassic
Eton, thank you for subscribing. Welcome back, sir. 2 months, I'll take it.
See, I don't really know for Lee.
Yeah. Oh, my whole thing's
He's just like a true neutral.
I think Lee might be true neutral.
I can see
Like
it.
neutral. Just yeah, true neutral, honestly. Cause Lee's not really that good of a person.
Yeah, Lee ain't gonna step out of the way to save the world, is she?
Yeah, no, Lee definitely wouldn't. Lee's definitely not a good, but they're not evil either, so I definitely say.
And I wouldn't say Lee is chaotic. Probably closer to chaotic than lawful.
Yeah, a little bit
But-
closer, but they're more just neutral. True neutral.
Cool. Well, if I've just messed up the character mancer or whatever for Lee, so we'll fix that later. It's fine.
Oh no.
So can I just do that now? Okay, yeah, let's see what I need to do to make this work. Oh, I need to pick a name for the custom subrace. It's because I set it up like a centaur. That's what I did.
Oh man, I just
That
got.
Wasn't there a new race that was released recently that people are saying satyr or something?
No, there's tons of race. There probably is a centaur race. It's just it's not in the predefined thing. So I'm just using a.
You probably have to pay for it.
Dude,
Yeah, that
somebody
too.
just dropped me in the
Yeah.
heart.
Oh, you probably do because
What'd they say?
it came out in the latest version.
Someone said Lee doesn't have anything stand out, so true neutral makes sense.
Oh.
Oh.
I've been struck to the heart.
Kaylee, that was exactly me. Before last season's Origins of Olympus, I was a character that was just simply there for most of the
Same.
time.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, my character's kind of like background.
But you
character,
just
for instance,
as you
so
do more, you
sad.
stand out more.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair with Lee, I
I
can't
can tell you,
really
Magnus
do
standing
much.
out pretty well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
All right, there we
Oh,
go.
that's
Now he
right.
is graded.
Just before Origins of Olympus, I disowned your character in Fairy Tail, so all you had to do was do something bad to Xylo's character, and boom, you're relevant.
Oh
Boom.
man. I mean,
Kaylee.
we're roommates, but I don't know.
Kick him in his
Oh my
sleep.
God, they
Kick
were
him in his
roommates.
sleep, and as a roommate, and
I
you'll be
keep
good.
waking up with a face full of horse butt. You know, it's
Hey.
bad enough as it is.
Listen, it's not my fault.
And then
for-
I have to feel bad about it because I'm
Yeah.
being offensive.
Yeah, I know.
I-
right?
I'm being a creep
So rude.
because of
Wow,
this.
so rude.
Worst thing is, you actually now know that she can transform to human anytime she wants.
She
Yeah.
could have done that the whole time.
She could have.
I've been sleeping
it
on the
takes-
horse.
Listen.
It's
it
more
takes
comfortable as a horse.
energy. Or it takes energy to do that, okay? It takes energy, alright? I'm not gonna do that 24/7. I'm more comfortable in my horse form, alright?
Knowing Lee, they've probably tried to like cuddle with Xylo at some point as a full horse.
You're not wrong.
Listen, my character, she likes, you know, friends. She
Mhm.
likes having friends, alright? She's
I
not
get it.
afraid to get touchy-feely, alright?
Another question: why are the hit dice for a droid a D4? That doesn't feel right. Is that how druids work?
For what? Also,
Yo,
Did
y'all bitches, I'm working on the audio.
Yeah, you don't got it, Joan.
Damn, it's a Kaylee's just like, join us, bitch. I'm like, come back.
I didn't say I didn't call you the bee. All
You
right.
did call me
No,
a
I
bee.
didn't. I just said, sir, would you like to join us for D&D talk?
Oh no, wait, you called me a bitch a couple days ago. Never mind.
That was a couple days ago.
$25.
All right.
Doesn't
Yeah,
make
$25. You're on stream.
Swear
dude.
jar.
Yeah, swear jar, dude.
Where John? Bro.
Wait, Pat, did you
That's
hear?
why
Did you,
it's the B word.
Oh, Xylo's streaming right now. Hi, chat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all good. They have an emote for it. You're fine.
This
They're
is
just happy
why
to
I
use the
said
emote.
B word, bro.
The chat's queen.
They're going crazy for the swear jar.
Go right into the
Any
swear.
chance
Hi,
they get to use
chat.
the emote.
Hi,
It
chat.
ain't common, so.
did you want to? Hey,
Alright,
did you
so-
want to hear what we aligned your
What?
character as?
Yeah, just essentially to tell you what they were saying, why they were trying to get you over here. We were making Impu into a wizard because he carries his book
Okay.
around and casts spells.
Okay.
He has a super high 18 intelligence. He's a good, charismatic guy. 15 charisma. You know, he's
Wow.
14 wisdom. He's pretty great. You also have a -1 in your strength and dexterity.
Why? Because I have one arm? Is that?
You're a one-armed nerd, so
Damn. First ball into? Oh man.
it's up to you. But I feel like,
You know what? Fine. Go ahead.
The
We're
shoe
done. We're
fits.
popping all the points into the brain. Okay.
yep, I felt like that would be effective.
Wait, who does have the strongest strength chat in this group?
It might be you.
I think it's.
Yeah, in this group, you probably followed by Lee.
Yeah, we might be second closest.
That's. Don't you have a 10, don't you?
Wait, what
Let me look
was,
at-
what was Mac
Ricaro's
next?
at
Was
10.
it a
Oh no,
9?
yeah, Lee is at 10. Oh wait, I said I was.
Yeah, Lee's
Oh yeah, no, we're putting Lee at 11 because I said a
Stop
centaur
spamming
is
swear
gonna
jar.
get
I'm
more
not
strength.
swearing anymore. Stop
Swear
it,
jar.
chat.
Swear jar, bro.
So
Don't
you
worry,
pay your bills.
Xylo. I gave you money because I'm watching a Sprint commercial right now on your show. There you go.
Oh, fantastic.
Enjoy your $0.001, sir.
Yes. Yeah.
To stop. To
Yeah,
stop
see,
from.
yeah, like I said before, I've never, ever played D&D,
Mhm.
so I'm going to be.
All we're gonna
Like,
say is try
holding-
not to get hit by anything. Don't run into combat blindly because your character's gonna be squishy.
Your
Yeah.
armor class is
You're
a
very
9.
squishy,
Just-
boy.
He doesn't know what that
Basically.
means, but
So
Yours-
basically, if there's a big scary dragon or something coming, hide behind me. I'm supposed to be the tank.
yeah, and shoot spells
Alright.
from afar.
I'll be smart and be like, "Hey guys, you got this. Bye."
I'll
Leave.
stab them for you.
Oh,
Hey,
yes,
you're not allowed to
imagine the
leave.
big
You're,
stab.
you're a distance boy.
You know the worst thing is, I don't think I properly met your character in the Origins.
You
I have a
met
way that'll bring
me
you all together, so.
in a fight. And then
Yeah.
you beat me.
Oh right.
You just
You
beat him
beat
up
the
as
first
some
round.
random guy in the
Yeah,
arena.
you kind of beat him up.
You almost lost to a guy with -1 strength. GG.
Oh.
I hate to tell you this, but during that fight, you barely did 2 hearts if you remember.
Oh yeah. I know.
Explains the
'Cause
-1
I
strength.
I only had
Yeah.
like I only had like 10 health or something. I was like half health at the time too. I was like, let's go, and I completely forgot in 1.12 you can't spam the attack.
Oh, yikes.
And I did the
I'm a
jump
role
thing.
player. I don't play Minecraft. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
to compare the hit points, your life in this game, you have 27 hit points, Pat. Mario has 55.
Oh, so I'm literally a walking
No, the average is like
wet
35.
piece of toilet paper. All right, cool. Don't
You're-
come after me.
You're a squish boy.
You are the lowest, but Mario's is exceedingly high based on his
Yeah.
class here, so.
That's fair.
How much health?
Yeah, I gotta give
does-
Lee some health. Ooh, you have that
Lee
minus
is rocking a
constitution.
solid 7.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
a
rocking
D4
that
isn't.
solid-
It can't be right. So let me look up druids. Because
Is
no
it
one gets a
either
D4.
D6?
Yeah, D6. I believe a D8 as well.
I bet $100 Impu dies first. Guys, give me some slack.
yeah.
Put that.
It is a D8. Okay.
It is,
Yeah. So
Bet,
let's see. Did
bet Impu dies first.
Earlier, the chat was saying to kill Magnus.
Aww.
So, oh, funny enough, Lee is also at 27 health because of her low constitution.
Oh man, that's your bad.
Okay, so yeah, you're the same as Lee. I'll try not to make anything hit too hard so y'all can actually live.
No, just throw a giant dragon at us
Mhm.
first fight.
Yeah, knowing these stats will really help me evaluate how I think fights are going to go down, because I think I got a pretty good read of it, and
Be right back. Be right back.
it's a little hard to say sometimes. So let's switch that race to Centaur. Fantastic. I just love that 50 speed. The hit
You
points
have
at 27.
27. Ha! I have as much health
Yep.
as the freaking horse.
Yeah, she has low constitution we gave her.
Oh,
That's rough.
someone made a good point. Magnus should have a strength buff because they ripped off an arm.
Book Magnus would be plus a lot of stats.
We have a roll chance for Magnus to turn into Bookmas for a turn.
Sure.
If they get a nat 1 on anything, they
I think
just
that's gonna be
become
one. That's gonna
possessed.
be in the spells. And we'll give Magnus something interesting when it comes to that. All right, so let's look up some spells. While we have Pat here, I guess we'll look up some. We'll try to eye up some spells for him.
Yeah, while I'm currently figuring out what to say for this, for our scene that nobody knows yet. No, nothing.
Oh my.
Oh, this is random, but how did your premiere go?
Really well.
Did you break record?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How
That's
high
awesome.
did our
Not
premiere
uploading
go?
until tomorrow
Aw.
because my point of view is too short.
Yeah, fair
Aw.
enough.
I mean, in my
To be fair, it
eyes,
was like a 15-minute fight scene.
yeah, like you could add struggles between the book and Magnus.
But
I
she
could, but
didn't.
that's effort that I don't feel like doing.
Marcy, I'm trying to help you, Marcy.
We're trying to give you that nice, content.
I could do a 6 o'clock upload. Oh wait, my thumbnail's not finished. Never mind. I'm not finishing it tonight.
God, and I still have to give you money again.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
we are giving Impu blindness deafness, so he can blind people with eye magic.
Yeah, it's kind of edgy. I said hell. That's not a swear jar thing. Stop doing that.
Any chance they get, man? Any chance they get? Man.
That's a
Hey,
plague.
why don't you-
We've been
why
saying
don't you
I wanna
put-
close this.
Why don't you put that emoticon in your chat?
what the
The swear
the
jar.
swear jar at this point? I mean, when I swear, when I stream, I'm like, there is no filter, dude. There is nothing. You get what you get when I stream.
Yeah, don't worry. Everyone who
depends on who
subs
I'm
here, you
with.
can go to Pat's streams, watch him, and use that emote.
Oh yeah, thanks. Really appreciate.
More viewers, Pat. I got you.
Yeah,
They're gonna keep you in. They're gonna keep you in check.
yeah. I get high numbers while Xylo gets the money. We're good. That's how
Aw.
it works out.
Oh no.
It's okay. I
Impu's
can't
arm
even
kinda
earn
looks
money
like
on
weird
Twitch
Yu-Gi-Oh
because my
card that
PayPal
Parrot gets
doesn't
used.
work.
Makes sense.
There's a lot of ideas where Impu's arm actually came from, but the biggest one inspiration was from Helsing. Oh, I said it again. Damn it! No,
Oh
I
my
said it
God,
again.
You said a title.
I'm crazy.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna give him dark vision as well, so he can cast spells to see in the dark easily, cause eye magic.
Yeah, I would say that. Also, we're like part doggo. I don't know if dogs can see in the dark.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
think so.
I think that's.
I
just
didn't do
Pat
anything
thing.
special for the dog stuff.
I'll trail up as Pat's Twitch. Yeah, it's literally just
Yep.
my YouTube. Nothing changed. Pat's a furry. All right, listen. Kid Boo, you've known me for years. You can't say that.
Gotta give him gentle repose, which just like helps dead people. Death stuff.
You froze on my screen. Wow, thanks Twitch.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm watching a B-Dubs commercial for you now.
Oh,
What's
sweet.
Pat's YouTube? Look up I'll Trail Pro Plays. I'm a selfish promoting my stuff on
Yep.
Xylo stream. It's fine.
Let's see.
Am I streaming right now? No, dude, I'm working on the next episode.
I should work on the next episode. I literally just have to make the thumbnail and put everything together in the editing.
Give him a
I can't
ray of
wait for that.
enfeeblement too. That sounds nice.
We finally have a mini break.
Yep.
Then we can suffer again.
I don't
Oh.
even know if I can post links in here because but yeah.
I guess I should
Where do I
opt
see it?
you or mod you as well.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I don't even have a VIP. Let's see how it is.
Apparently, you don't watch my streams enough. You're not around chat, so I never had the
We have
chance.
2.8k points.
Alright, that's okay actually. It's pretty decent.
I usually just lurk because I have your stream going on while I'm working on stuff.
Do we give Impu animate dead to Raise a zombie.
No.
Didn't think so.
No, that's more like a Xylophoney.
Yeah. Ooh, we give Impu fear.
Yes, that
Spooky.
definitely sounds like a. That definitely
Yeah,
sounds
you
like
scare
a,
things away from you. So.
Yeah, he's kind of scary. He's an edgy boy.
Mhm. Hypnotic pattern. What's that do?
I linked my YouTube. Now sub to me.
Do it.
If you don't, you get banned. I have mod privileges now.
You heard it.
Hmm?
You heard him, chat.
Oh, it did? Oh, then throw it out then. Okay.
All right. So what's another
Okay, throw it
level
out then.
3?
You can throw it out then. It's okay.
Ooh, you know, I'll give you Speak with Dead. That sounds.
You already subbed? That's great.
And as your
I like how everybody in the chat was like, I already subbed. It's like, good. Guess it was just that one person asking who I
I
was.
don't think I have the ability to get subs at the moment. That's
It means I mean on YouTube.
oh, on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get subbed on YouTube.
I can't get subs on YouTube.
Dang.
It's not like I have like 20,000. Those are
Nah,
all fake.
Those are pity subs.
Wow. Alright, what big spell should we give Impu? If Impu could do a nice big powerful spell once in the game, what would it be?
Is there anything close to a dark portal thing like I'm doing on?
Yeah, that'd be good enough. I don't know a spell specifically, but I'll see if I can find something.
Anything that's like plaguey, portal-y.
Yeah.
No teleportation. Impu doesn't know how to
Nope.
do that.
Circle of Death sounds cool. What's that do?
That sounds terrifying.
Ah, spooky.
Let's see. A sphere of negative energy ripples out in a 60-foot sphere within the area.
That sounds like the portal, just completely amplified.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I like it.
Circle of Death. We'll give that to his big spell.
Circle of Death.
And then haven't figured out the rules of how people can use their biggest spell, but that sounds good to me. Yeah.
So that's Impu's like ultimate, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, true. Does he have any more slots, or is that pretty much it?
Um.
I'm looking like I'm like
Yeah.
a 10-second delay from you, so I can't really.
Mhm. Yeah, we're not
There we
really
go.
following the slots per se as they normally are. Like you could probably have more spells of the lower levels, but like technically
I'm
you
just-
shouldn't have a spell that high. But I just think it'll be fun.
I'm a freaking child of Anubis. I should
Exactly.
know something. I'm a god. I'm not just some rando.
Yeah, we got you your blasts of dark magic, stuff that has to do with, underworldliness and evilness. You can
Mhm.
tell when death is around, make things dead, weaken things, put them
That's-
closer to the grave.
Really, that's really close to what Impu actually is there.
Yeah, so I think we did okay
Really
with that spell
close.
list. Yeah, you also got a
Yeah.
really big spell bonus because you're so smart. So you may, not be able to take a lot of hits, but when you shoot these spells, they're going to be pretty good.
I was gonna say they're close to one shots. That's
Mhm.
pretty good. I don't know what roll chances are and everything, but like
Yeah, essentially, when you roll a spell attack, you're gonna roll a d20 die, so it'll land anywhere between 1 and 20. And
Mhm.
since you're so smart, you get a +6 onto every one of those rolls. So even if you roll, a 4, that'll still be a 10. And you're usually going up against something's armor class, AC. And if they have a 9 AC or a 10 AC, then you'll still hit them, even though you
Got
rolled a 4. And if they have like a 15 AC, you only need to roll an 11 to hit it. Or that's not math,
all right.
only
So,
a 9.
so basically, Impu's if you're facing something that's like 10 to 15, Impu basically has a 75% chance of hitting.
Yeah, like your chance to hit's really good, and your spells are, up there. Now, not all spells can be used all day long. The ones that can be
I
used
heard
all
that
day
there were
long
some
are
stuff. Yeah.
are cantrips, which is this one's Chill Touch, essentially a ghostly hand, runs a chill down the back of your opponent's neck, and just creeps them out, and they take damage from it. So
I'm back.
Monk ass.
yeah, so that's a
Little
good
horse.
one. But also,
Yeah, I'm horse.
like several times a day, you'll be able to use the stuff like just shooting little magic blasts and that. I give you like a
Right.
mage armor spell, cloak yourself in shadows, just so you aren't as squishy necessarily.
Yeah. Okay, so he actually does have some defense if things got bad.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. I mean, just don't let him get touched, please. I don't know, try to do some aggro stuff on you or something.
We'll see.
Yeah.
You
There's
just
only
don't-
really one tanky character in the group, Mario.
Yeah. My character
we're-
is apparently the same health as you, sir. So
Yeah, you're just fast. You're just fast.
I'm just super fast, bro.
I was gonna say,
If
what?
we-
Do you have the same health as me, but your like evasion is like through the roof or something?
Oh yeah, probably good at dodging,
Nice.
which is funny if you think about it.
Can I not add spells to this barbarian?
Ooh.
How do I trick the character sheet? Magic caster
Make it
level
not a
5.
Ooh,
Final battle. Oh, that's not bad when it comes to lines. That won't take me that long at all. It's only
Yeah.
2 pages.
Oh,
It's nothing like the last one.
Last one was like I was sitting there for like 2 hours just taking it.
oh.
Because I mean, you had like 1 line of each, but me and Marshy had like 3 of each. So I was like, all right, which one's the best? Let me see.
Well, that's the thing. It's like being the person who wrote this script, I felt like I knew like the
You knew the
inflection I
style
wanted
that
to
you were
put.
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just
have-
want to make it easier on myself and everyone around. If I like it, I'll run through it once. I usually cut up
Yeah.
my own stuff.
Yeah.
I used to only do it once, but then I started realizing that it's better to have a couple.
yeah, it's
just so I
definitely
have
better.
variation.
Better
But,
voice
like,
acting thing for sure.
Yeah, I'm slowly learning. What if Impu makes a melee attack? He uses the book. Actually, that would be really funny.
Yeah.
And I have 1 melee attack. If somebody comes close.
Yeah, no,
to me.
I can turn your weapon into a book just for flavor.
Yeah, that'd just be like.
Yeah,
bad.
just, as a wizard, you get a staff, but I'll just give you a book. Smack.
Nice.
It's not gonna hit very hard because you have no strength, but
I mean,
Yeah, sure.
it's about sending a message.
I
Literally.
will make the book have the exact same stats as a staff, though. So,
All right.
so it's gonna roll a D8 damage every time you hit with it.
Heck yeah.
Oh boy.
Get wrecked.
So this book could
Someone
really
wants to-
potentially hit people. It could do nothing because you have a -1, so it's going to be anywhere between a 1 and an 8, which changes it to anywhere from a 0 to a 7.
Heck yeah.
So there's also a chance that you could hit someone and it just does nothing because it's a book.
Knowledge.
You get knowledge.
Yeah, what if I hit them and it raises their intelligence by 1?
Then you better
So what
go
happens
Very
to
knowledge.
Solus?
You gotta
Yeah.
go smack into Solus.
I was gonna say Solus literally would be like at the level of Impu's intelligence if that were the case.
Yeah, definitely. And he'd
Whoa,
still
you're-
be dumber.
Oh.
Yeah, he's still good. Yeah, but then every time that Impu if Xylo says Ragnarok, his Impu intelligence goes down by like 5.
Yeah.
That-
Temporary debuff.
Yeah, temporary debuff. Yeah.
As you just hit with regret.
Yeah.
It's a regret debuff. Alright. We're not going to give Magnus much, but what kind of spells is Magnus going to have?
Very powerful. No.
Death Eternal.
Death Eternal.
Let's see, anything pop up
Um,
when I type death.
Magnus
Finger of
has-
death.
Oh boy.
Fingers of Death, Death Ward, Circle of Death, Combat, Death Saving Throws,
Yeah.
Instant Death.
Oh, yours isn't accepting stuff from that either. Darn it. Let's see. We'll look
Dab.
up some spells for Lee.
The Kiss of Death. Yeah, we'll do that.
I think I'll pass on that this time. Alright, Lee, since your spells are actually going to work and I won't have to put them manually in here. Oh no. Why is Lee getting all these random spells? Come on. Maybe that's why stuff isn't working.
Lee is all of a sudden just.
Lee has Lightning Bolt and Death Ward.
Lee
Wow.
is
Maybe
like.
that's what was going on.
Yeah. That explains
the
why
Lightning
it wasn't working for me. Lee was
Lee
just
is
sucking
the
up all
new
the
light.
spells.
Lee is the new daughter of the Zeus.
And apparently Anubis at the same
And
time.
Anubis.
I didn't even
Yeah,
think about
Lee
it, but
is
that
the
Death Ward
all-powerful.
spell I used is a level 4 D&D spell. Protects you
boy.
from dying. I'm pretty sure,
Wow.
like, in the back of my mind, it was inspired. Something like that.
I was gonna say. I mean, you play this game enough. I would assume that you get some things
Yeah.
from here and there.
Let's see. Do we give Lee another level 1 spell? Someone said give him good berry. Lee just handing out people random berries she found in the forest sounds pretty great.
Yeah.
Sounds like something she'd do.
Wow. Here's a berry. It might kill
I'm
you.
a bear. It might kill you, might not.
Might heal you.
Give you a
It tastes
buff.
Might
great.
heal you.
Yeah.
I've had like 5, and I'm feeling fantastic.
Oh no.
Also,
Lee has a side effect on her good berries. Yeah, alter self. Really good call on that.
it's secretly drugs.
Secretly, yeah.
Secretly
She just
drugs.
packs every berry with stuff. It's up to you to decide if it's the right berry or not.
Do we
Red
give
berry
Lee
or
bark
blueberry?
skin? Lee can turn her skin to bark.
Bark skin might be good.
It's a maybe.
I mean,
You
she's
find a
about to-
steed. Oh no.
She is. Oh my god. You could wait. You could technically fight her in the battle.
Yep.
Oh no.
I like to think if you
Who-
use
who's
your
the-
long strider on someone, it's really just them hopping on your back to gain your speed.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Please, please.
I use mount.
Yeah, I use the mount. Listen, you have to get a really high roll in animal handling to be able to get on my back, alright? I'm not
Why
just
does
letting
that be-
anybody on my back, alright? That's racist.
Wow, I was gonna say, like,
Wow.
damn.
Tomb juice berries. Oh my
Like-
god. Come on. I grew the. Instead of using water to grow my berries, I used tomb juice.
Nice.
hmm
Oh man. Lee would be the kind of person who'd just
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
trying-
stash of tomb juice on
I'm
her.
giving you conjure animals.
Ooh.
Just birds just start pecking at people for
birds everywhere. Harold, he brought back up.
Conjure stuff.
Any other cool spells Lee might have?
Hmm.
Plant
Guess I'll
growth.
be- Yeah. Plant or food? Anything food, actually.
Mm.
Maybe. It depends, too. I mean, anything. Maybe speak with plants. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Just speaks to nature. It's just a freaking tree hugger. That's what Lee is at the end of the day.
And the thing about druids in this game is they can turn into different animal forms. I will give you one animal form. A horse.
Full
You can
horse.
turn into full horse and just stomp on people.
Oh my. Can
Did
I
you
just?
get
I
any
want-
It'll be a war horse, so it'll be decent. But
Listen, I want to Sparta somebody with my hooves.
just turn around. Boom.
Yeah, I back kick somebody.
Let's see. Let's give you another level 2 spell. if
What
I can
what would
find-
happen if I back kicked Imbu?
He might die.
just Lee accidentally killed him. Oh,
Magnus
no.
would kill you.
All I wanted was to be friends and try to help people. I got my arm ripped off, and now I
Lee's,
get killed by a horse friend.
Lee's over here
Nothing
like, do it.
Imp-
Kill me, coward. You won't.
Yeah, Impu is literally the embodiment of betrayal.
Oh no!
Poor guy.
not
Don't
having a
kill
good week.
Impu. He's
Is
just
there
a
any
being.
spells I can do to make people nauseous or drunk?
Probably.
I don't know.
I can't remember off the top of my head
Yeah.
if there is any.
Alright, I'll be right back. Ray made dinner, so I'm gonna go eat. I'll
Sounds
you
good.
guys
Yeah!
decide,
Tell
yeah.
her she's a hoe.
Alright, I'll tell her.
Wow.
Get them swear jars going, boys.
$25?
Alright,
Listen,
talk to you
hoe
guys
is
in a-
not a. I was.
Tell her
I
we
was
said
actually
hi.
joking.
Fair
Alright,
enough.
will do.
I rescind the
I'll all you say
$25.
hi.
Tell her she's a
except for
cutie.
Kaylee. Alright, I'll tell her that, and she'll start crying. Alright.
Oh.
Listen, I could have been talking about the garden utensil, not. What are you talking? It's not a swear.
She's saying she's useful.
Yeah, I was telling her she's useful, alright?
And belongs
Not
in
a
the dirt.
swear. Oh.
Dang.
Dang.
Your words, not mine.
Hey, it's not a curse. It's
Hmm.
not a curse. It's not a curse. Anyone could say
Yeah.
hoe, alright?
Your big spell I'll give you is greater restoration, big heal stuff.
Ah, yes! I
Is
am
that-
healing.
I made
What's
this
the one that
special
you bring
mix of
someone back
things
to
for
life?
you. Revivify, usually. Or raise dead in this case.
Can I just have tomb juice on me, or be like, oh, so I have this healing potion.
Yeah, no, flavor them
Or
all
what's this-
exactly how you want.
Tomb juice?
It has side effects. You get changed into some
Just-
mouth.
I don't label my potions. I'm just like, is this tomb juice or is this a healing potion? Oh well, I'll try it.
Yep.
Either way, it'll be good.
Can Magnus have their wings?
Oh my god.
How do
No?
wings work in D&D?
Not well.
Yeah, not really.
Fair.
Let's see.
You also have to have a good flying.
What kind of random potions do we give Lee?
Oh yeah, we need all the good random potions. Is there like a potion that can make you nauseous? Can I just have poison in my bag?
Is this healing or is this instant death?
Lee would never label her potions.
Basic poison is indeed here.
Basic poison, I guess. It's going to be a gamble every time she gives you a potion. It could be tomb juice, it could be
You get
poison,
a nat
it
one,
could
you
be a
die.
healing- a nat one.
It's like wild magic, but instead it's potions.
Wild magic, but it's from my bag.
Mhm.
It's potions.
Alright, so I put a bunch of potions in your bag. I'm going to rename them to bottle. And then just tell me when you want to use a bottle, and then you can use one of those potions.
Oh
Oh,
god.
God.
Please. Dude, oh no. It's
You know
gonna
what the worst part about Magnus in the recent episodes has been?
What? What?
I have to draw the runes.
Oh, yeah.
It feels bad, man.
Okay, so it's done
Yeah.
there, but
I still need
we'll
to find
figure
a
it out.
picture to use instead of the face cam.
Mhm.
There's a lot of good fan art. I don't know what I'd choose.
One of these days I might be comfortable with face cam. Today's not that day.
Today is not
Alright.
that day. Well, I mean, I could do a face cam, but I don't know if that's the best idea.
I think it is, but
Oh, so it's a love potion? No. Well,
I'll make a list.
yeah, make a list of just random potions.
There's a love potion. It's gonna be cursed.
yeah. Well,
Lee just suddenly falls in love with Impu.
Oh yikes!
Good thing no one's being a bard in this.
oh,
Well,
well.
hi, I'm Ricaro.
Oh, is Ricaro a bard in this?
Ricaro's a bard.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god.
I use an actual horse's face cam. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just hear me out. Hear me out. So you actually go on face cam, but you get the horse mask.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go get myself a horse. I'm gonna go get it on Amazon and go buy myself a horse mask.
Alright, so I think Impu is done. We
Yay!
got them spells. I think Lee is done.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, we need
Yay!
to see if we can get Magnus some basic spells now.
Oh boy.
Give me them.
Oh
things.
wait. Oh man, bunch of spells. Oh boy. Gotta give them death spells. Kiss of
Yep.
death.
You can make them homebrew spells. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'll give you Spare the Dying. Nope.
Is it going to Lee again?
Let's
Oh.
see. I have Lee's completely closed, so we're gonna see.
Yeah, that'd be kind of funny if it was still going to.
You know, I'll give you Thaumaturgy so you can be super scary as well.
Ooh, thaumaturgy.
I have to give
Never
Magnus
used
Vicious
Thaumaturgy.
Mockery.
Vicious mockery, definitely. Definitely.
With all the tieflings I have, I've never used.
Really, I love
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. It's great.
It's pretty fun.
In our other D&D
think I
campaign,
used it to play
Michael
with
just
fire,
used it to
that's
open
about it.
doors.
Yeah, he did.
Because it's that you can use Thaumaturgy for a dramatic door opening. So just anytime,
Yeah.
he just did it because.
He
I wanna
did.
do
I
that
love
now.
that about
Yeah,
his
no, that's a
character.
great use of it.
Sadly, Magnus would not do that, but I could do it with a future character.
Ooh, I'm gonna give you Bane, big debuff for other people.
Ooh. Bro,
Let's
I
see.
love D&D. This is gonna be great.
Well, to Jurassic.
Vicious mockery, best skill. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because I'll give you the False Life as well. Big necromancy stuff. Probably not incredibly useful, but we'll see. You never know. I don't know if I can give you an Impu Hellish Rebuke. That might be a bit much.
Aw.
Or I could just do it. What do you think, chat? Hellish Rebuke is a super cool one. I was talking about I gave it to Xylo, so, you know. Everyone should be able to use Vicious Mockery. Not everyone, but people like Ricaro and Magnus, sometimes they say things that just hurt.
To Jurassic.
And to be fair, it was Book Magnus using Vicious Mockery, but they used a lot of it. There we go. We gave you the Hellish Rebuke. Oh, what about
Sweet.
Inflict Wounds? Yikes. Okay. I'm giving you way too many spells, but it's cool. I don't care.
I'm a magic.
Alright, I think I want to give these to Pat as well, so let me open up his. Because he should have Inflict Wounds as well. Then I might have to calm down on Pat's spell list a little bit because it looks intimidating.
Oh.
Especially
I mean,
for
it is his
someone
first
who
time.
never played before.
Yeah.
Not adding to it, so we just won't worry about that then. Alright. What
To
are
be
some
fair.
potential level 2 spells for Magnus?
Oh boy. What we got?
Darkness. Anyone got anything? Yeah, that's the thing. Impu can have as many spells as he wants, but as a first-time D&D player, I don't want to do that to him. Because he has to read all these in the middle of a game.
Not even I know all the spells. And I've been playing for like 2 years.
Can we give Impu Shadow Armor? We gave him Mage Armor, which we're probably going to rename to Shadow Armor. So, it's all good. Let's see. Enthrall? What level is Enthrall? Did I just pass it?
Charm person.
Shut up. I'll give you a suggestion. How about that?
That works.
Let's see. Actually, yeah, Enthrall is kind of perfect for that. Boom. Boom. And let's see if we give you like one level 3 spell, maybe.
Oh boy.
Anything? No, I'm just going to give you Speak with Dead as well.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I feel like Magnus would be just so uncaring when it came to talking to them.
And now for the random bookness spells.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Contagion
That's
sounds great.
dangerous.
Oh,
God.
no.
Dominate
Playing-
person, fantastic.
Playing a very dangerous game
Yeah.
right now.
Oh boy. Yeah,
I don't know the mechanic of how this is going to happen, but I want it to be a possibility. Let's see. We're just looking for a
It
circle.
could work like wild magic.
Yeah, exactly. And don't want to give you the same cool spell as Pat. Cloud of Daggers.
Yeah, that works.
I'm going to replace Wall of Thorns with Cloud of Daggers. Finger of Death. That's the one. Yeah, we'll do Finger of Death. Change it to Kiss of Death.
Yeah.
Boom.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Every time they try and do that spell, and if it crit fails, they turn to Book Madness. Just that spell specifically.
No, if they crit, like they're in Book Magnus form, they crit fail, they turn back to normal Magnus and just have a panic attack.
Oh no. Oh,
Just
no.
out for the rest of the game.
Aw. That's what feels bad, man.
Alright, how do I edit this thing? There it is.
Mario's baby pics must be real important. Oh, no.
It's right on my most important bookmark up here, you know?
I'm surprised that it's still there this day, Silo.
Why not? There we go.
It's a very
Super important.
bookmark.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
very important.
Have you ever opened it on stream, actually?
No, I don't want to ruin the mysterious. Alright, there you go. Kiss of Death. 61 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Guess Silo's kiss must have given Magnus a critical fail. Ooh.
Big time.
Ooh. Oh boy. If
Alright.
they use it against Xylo, it's super effective.
Let's see. Include this skeleton. Sure. Ooh, partial? That sounds fun. And higher cast. Well, that won't be happening. Half damage, con. I guess I need to give you a spell casting ability.
Mario baby picture for blackmail.
I think they use the wizard stuff. So intelligence.
Intelligence sounds good. Magic
Mario's a
caster
critical
level.
fail. Got him. Aw, Mev, got him.
Wow.
Calling Mario a critical fail.
Arcane
Aw.
rogue.
Mev, the vicious mockery god. Wasn't he a bard?
Yeah, why isn't this automatically doing it? I have it set to Arcane Rogue.
Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done, like, regular D&D on Roll20 in a while, so...
We're
Alright,
back.
custom class. Class name, book.
Book.
Oh.
Spellcasting, let's see, hit that. I think it was D6 for rogues, I think.
I feel like Book Magnus
not
would be
looking at
very
it.
OP.
Yeah, no, this isn't for Book Magnus. Let's see, spell slots. We'll just give you the half. There you go.
Mev the werebard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Spellcasting ability, intelligence. Great. How about now? Yeah. Spell save of 13. Q. That seems pretty good. What's your intelligence at? Why is it? Huh. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Because you get the +1 and everything. I was like, wow, you got 15 wisdom. I'm like, oh yeah, that was your second best stat.
Yeah, so Mario, I said I love you in chat. I just came here for you to say it back.
Say it back.
Say it back, Mario.
it back. He's muted. God dang it. This is fun.
He knew
Alright.
you were coming, so he ran,
There we
he
go.
ran and hide.
Yeah, you knew you were coming
That's
to
set up.
say.
Music Mario is no fun if he's not here.
And a vicious mockery of Magnus. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Magnus is a savage. That's gonna work well with
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Magnus.
Oh yeah. We're great.
Just a rogue with vicious mockery, but it works for Magnus.
I feel like Magnus does it whether they intentionally do it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
Alright, I'd say Magnus, done.
Nice.
So just double check on Lee, see if everything worked out. Speak with plants, yep, we good. I guess I need to
Speak
set
with
up a
plants.
horse for your form you can turn into.
A horse?
Yep, you can turn into a full horse after a sip of tomb juice.
Yeah, I mean after she drinks some juice.
That's your druidic form.
My
Some
druidic
turn into
form
bears,
is
some
good.
turn into wolves, you turn into a horse.
Absolutely.
We
Oh
love
my
our
God.
horse.
We
Looks
love horse. We love horse girl. she's good horse girl, alright?
Someone just said in chat, vicious mockery is a passive ability for Magnus.
I turn into a war horse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. That's gonna be fantastic.
Okay, yeah. Looks like this is the best one there is. So, a warhorse.
Oh boy.
You know, it's too bad Ricaro's not going to be in this.
Yeah, too
I'm
bad.
just trying to upset Chet. I feel like you've already revealed that he's going to be in this.
Not for you. All right, Warhorse. I think that's pretty decent. I'm gonna give you some more hit points in your Warhorse form now, because it is like a challenge level 1/2, and you should definitely have better than that by then. Actually, let me look at the Druid stuff, so I can see the exact. No, not the random NPC Druid.
Imagine if a car could turn into a unicorn.
Let's see, 5th level. Bliggity blaggity blue. Actually, no. Where is the ability? Yeah, let's see. Wild shape. Let's look up the wild shape rule.
Welcome
Alright, so.
to Jurassic Park.
Oh, okay, so actually, Warhorse is close to what you could do. Assuming that you're the spellcasting type of druid, which I have no idea what kind of druid you would be, because we're making half of this up. So, see, I will still give you a little more hit points, just because, why not?
Sweet.
Because I feel like a Warhorse should have a little more than 19. I feel like a Warhorse should be able to take more hits than Impu.
Oh, man.
Poor Inpu.
Poor Inpu, indeed.
All the other thing, the offensive capabilities, they seem good. Can I change this, please? Should be able to. Oh yeah, it's in here. Great. HP. Yeah, we'll give you a
Impu
28,
gets
so it's
bullied by
one
a horse.
higher than Impu. To be fair, it's one higher than you as well.
Yeah. Inpu gets bullied by a horse.
There we go. Let's see, what do we call her Warhorse?
Let's see, it's
Full
Lee.
horse.
Full horse.
Yep, that's something I need.
Full horse, but full horse.
Yep. I'm going full horse!
I'm going full horse.
Save. There. You should have access to a horse now.
I am now horse.
Lovely. There we
Oh,
go.
man. It's fantastic. Lee on a bad day. Aw.
I'm just gonna go full horse. Eat oats.
She eats her hay.
Okay, let's get Mario his proper spells.
Wheelie.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it should be working now. So to do this, we're just gonna look up the word lightning and stuff, looking through the whole spell list, because he's easy like that. Do we want lightning bolt or call lightning for him? One big lightning bolt or a continuous storm? I guess I'm gonna give him lightning bolt because I gave her Caro call lightning.
True, true.
Alright, what about thunder? Thunder wave, he's in.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, maybe I will give him both those, because why not? Shocking grasp. Just give him a javelin of lightning. Chain lightning might be a little extreme, but that could be his big spell, honestly. Chain lightning. Boom. I think I'm gonna be nice and make his spell thing still based off his intelligence, so it's decent because he's got that intelligence. Let's make it count towards something, shall we?
I gotta admit, I'm proud of you, Xylo. You're already more prepared than I am for my campaign that I've been working on for months.
Rip.
And D&D is easy.
It also helps that you're just kind of, I mean, you have some people in the call, but you're just kind of making everybody's,
Yeah, like I could individually contact people, schedule a time to do this together, but no, I'm going to put this character in front of people, say, is this okay? And then they might change one or two things. And then Marshy and Kaylee are just so big of nerds that they're in here anyway. I didn't even invite them.
I should probably just do,
D&D is my life, alright.
I should probably just do that at this point. I am the person who's calling me lazy. I'm not, trust me, I am not lazy.
Nah, he is trying to make it
It's
work.
just hard to get busy people into calls to talk about their characters.
There we go. That's probably enough spells for Mario, because he's a barbarian, he doesn't need much. Thunder Wave, Lightning Bolt, Fine Steed, Shocking Grasp, Call Lightning. Alrighty.
I was supposed to get Cassie in a call today and plan stuff with her, but her computer pooped on her, I guess, so I had to. So she bailed on me like a jerk.
Yeah. I'm gonna look up the Storm Herald Barbarian, see what that does. Because that's kind of what we're aiming for here, because someone said it, and I don't know what it does. Let's see. I need to select this at 3rd level. Blah, blah, blah. When raging, you emanate an aura in a 10-foot radius. They take, well, there's options for desert, sea, and tundra. It's heat, cold damage, or whatnot. We're going to make a little custom version so it's lightning. Oh, wait, no, there is. The sea is lightning. Great. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Any enemy that ends near him will get shocked. Sure. It's simple enough. Alright. So his ability, we're just going to call it Storm Herald. It's not the exact ability, but it's Storm of Fury. You know, we'll do it right. Storm of Fury. And so, it is a class ability. Source Storm Herald Barbarian. We can manually add this one in. Let's see. At the end, let's see. Actually, the C one's different. You choose a character, they must make a dexterity or take more. I kind of just like thinking I like the everything near him gets zapped. Any enemy that ends its turn in your 10-foot radius takes, let's see, 2 plus barbarian level divided by 4. So it's not much. So it's just going to be 3 damage. Let's make it fun. 1d4 light. Nah. Let's make it easy. 3 lightning damage. Fun.
D&D is fun.
So all Mario has to say, a Storm of Fury, and everything around him takes 3 lightning damage. Nah, we'll make him roll it.
As far as I'm concerned, all Mario has to say is, I love you too, Mev.
Yeah, and you'll go.
Yep, then I'll leave you alone. I'm just kidding. I'll never leave you alone, Xylo.
Yay. Boom. And yeah. Well, there's no crit, so I don't need to even enter that. So theoretically, bang. Does that. Boom. Free 4 lightning damage. Boom. Free 2 lightning damage and everything around him. I guess I could probably set a radius for this type. No, it doesn't have range because it's set to a spell. Well, there is an attack roll, but we don't want to set an attack roll to it because it just happens. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Storm Herald's pretty cool. I like it. Whoever made that suggestion originally, good idea. That actually fits him really well. Us old men stick together. How dare you. Alright, and let's do Mario a solid and give him Eternity. His special sword. Let's give it a 1 magic bonus. Yeah. Eternity. So it is a magic sword. There we go. You know, it was a +6 to hit it. Geez, he rolled a 25 for this test. With a nice juicy 10 slashing damage, because it takes his strength. Very good. And if he goes into his rage, then boom. I'll say he definitely, obviously, can use his Storm of Fury while raging. That's what the class is built for. But he cannot cast his lightning spells while raging. I think that's good. So I'm just going to add this, Son of Zeus. Source type, Xylo. Can cast spells, but only while not raging. Cast spells Using intelligence modifier. Boom. There we go.
We had to follow a god to cast spell. She'd follow the god alcohol. Or Dionysus, either one.
Well, yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, just you'd be hanging out with Dionysus.
There we go. Jeez, Mario has a lot of attacks. Let's just get rid of his javelins. He doesn't need those. And yeah. Cool. So, the things Mario can do, he can swing Eternity. I guess we do give him a shield. Yeah. And actually, let's drag a shield in so it auto bumps up his AC.
Mm-hmm.
So just ingrained into this. It's beautiful. Then again, I say it, yeah, it didn't work. Right. Because I already have the empty word shield in there. No, it just doesn't want to work. Maybe I'm just giving Lee all the shields.
Yes. Lee gets all the shields.
Alright, we'll just do it manually. Shield. And then he can just, if he's using the sword one-handed, we'll say he has the shield up. If he's using it two-handed, he doesn't. He's probably gonna use it two-handed a lot anyway.
Welcome.
Oh, y'all can't even spend Baklava right now? I'm sorry. Let me turn this on. Actually, I should not do that on that monitor. We should do it on this one. Man, they all turned off? They are. Okay. On. 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 There we go.
Yeah, you turn them off for D&D, right?
Yeah.
I always feel bad for people. I always see somebody in the chat like, wait, why can't I use any of the channel points? But he does
Come
it for
on, Samurai, how
benefit.
dare you?
He does it for your benefit, chat.
Yep.
Because he doesn't want your, channel point redemptions to go unnoticed.
Oh, he wants that. Fish to fish. I'll eat something spicy. Oh no.
I'll do both at the same time. So,
Yeah, don't worry. I'm slowly bringing up those points.
nice. Let's see, let's switch over to this so I can grab the one fish, two fish. Oh yeah, we hopped out of Minecraft because I died. Just kidding, I didn't die.
I was gonna say, did you actually die?
No, I logged out of Minecraft too because I was afraid of dying. Is it weird? It was a weird dream, but I had a dream that I got murdered by an Enderman on the server. It's just like I woke up like, am I dead? No, I couldn't be dead.
Was it a dream or a premonition?
It was like, am I going to die by an Enderman?
We'll be on the way to fight the Ender Dragon, and you just like dive right before you can jump into the portal. No, you die by falling through the portal into the lava. Because like there's a weird glitch that happens or something.
Oh no, not that glitch. That'd be the worst glitch to possibly get.
And some are glad, and some are
Oh, he's doing his squats.
Oh boy.
What is my stream? I ate a Carolina Reaper peanut, put on one fish, two fish, and start doing squats for people.
Yeah, hydrate.
I
More?
hydrate.
Okay, fine.
You have to do more squats. 10 more squats.
pretty much
bones.
that's what your stream is.
You have to hydrate again. Hydrate again.
Some have 2 feet, some 4, some have 6
There's 3
some
hydrates
more.
in there.
Where do they come from?
For
I
the
can't say
hydrates
that they
together,
come from a
so
long,
you gotta
long
take
way.
3 swigs.
Look at his fingers. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, if you want more squats, I can definitely redeem it.
No, we okay. We okay.
Oh, there's another hydrate.
Oh, there's another hydrate.
I need the
Another one.
hydration.
4
Hold
hydrates.
up. He has 11. 1 fish.
Hydrate or dihydrate,
Talking about red and the blue fish.
as we say.
Black fish, blue fish, old fish, and new fish. One little star.
We good.
One little car. Say, what a lot of fish there are.
These
Yes,
combinations
some
are.
are red, and some are blue. Some are old, and some are new.
Yep.
Some are glad.
But yeah, guys, we got the new
and
push-up
some are
emotes, so I'm
sad.
gonna have to get
Some are very, very,
committed to
very
actually doing the push-ups.
bump.
I've had it turned off this whole time, but we're gonna have to get back to it.
One fish, two fish again.
Just one hump. We know a man called Mr.
We're just playing the whole song in the background now, so.
If you like to go bump, just jump on the hump of the one bump of the gum. Look,
Two fish. Talking about red and the blue fish.
I still love your edit for the episode.
It's so good. It's so good.
But a nook can't read and a nook can't cook, so what good to a nook is
I
a
love
hook?
that song so much. When I first heard it, when you and Austin did it for a season, I was just like, man, I'm living for this.
I'm glad we could finish it.
Oh wait, this is my love push.
One fish, two fish, talking about red and the blue fish, black fish,
Yep.
blue fish.
I love
You can have them going up and down, up and down.
Little star,
Up and down.
one little car. Say,
That's a good emo.
say,
That
what
is
lot
a
of
good
fish
emo.
there are.
Solid.
One fish, two fish,
Solid.
talking about
Yeah,
red
come
and
on,
the
Chuck.
blue
Get those
fish,
push-ups.
black fish,
Xylo's arms have been getting weak.
Probably have.
Little star,
I don't want to work out when it's so hot in here, you know?
say, that's
But
a lot of fish.
that's an excuse. I also don't want to be self-conscious and just be in a sweaty mess during my stream, I guess.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that go
sweating
into it.
Sweating is actually really good for you.
No, it isn't. I'm already sweating. I just don't want to show everyone all the time. You see, we got a little darkness right here. You know, how's the other side
Some of
looking?
us you want to do 10 more
side's-
squats. Another 10 squats.
On it. Oh, well, hold on. What voice do I have to do these squats in?
Yeah,
As I-
do an accent.
Yeah, what accent?
They're, Jar Jar.
Me's like a squat for you.
Oh no.
Run. Let's get this back up.
One fish,
Two side.
talking about red and the blue fish, black fish,
Three side.
old fish,
Four
and
side.
one little
Five.
one little
First.
car.
Six.
Say,
Seven.
a lot of fish there are.
Eight side.
Some are red
Nine
and
side.
some are blue.
Ten.
Some are
To anyone who's just now
Lovely.
joined, want to ask,
12 side. 13 side.
Oh, you got another
15.
Why are they so
16,
sad and bad? I don't know. Ask
17,
some are thin and some are fat.
18,
Everyone has a yellow
19,
here,
20.
things are everywhere.
gotta do
21
30.
side.
To run, they run for fun and
22 side. 23 side. Misa do 24. Misa do 25. Misa do 26. 27. 28. 29. Misa do 30.
How many fingers on this fishy do I see? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Love you,
5,
chat.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold up. He has 11. One fish. Two fish. Talking about red and
Name another streamer that's gonna do 30 squats in a Jar Jar voice while eating a spicy peanut with one fish, two fish playing in the background as they have D&D stats on the screen.
say. A lot of fish there are.
That's right. That's right. Rest of Twitch. Get on Xylo's level.
Some are orange.
I came back at the weirdest
Some
time.
are black.
Ariel, say it back.
And some are sad. And some are
Say what back?
very
Say it back.
Say it back.
Mario, say it back.
Ever ride a bump,
Say it back.
What do people mean when they say it back?
Say it back.
So if you like to go bump,
No,
It
say
back.
Hump of the one bump of the gum. Look, saw enough.
On his
Wow.
hook, he had a book. On his hook, he had a book. On his book, had a cook.
Saw him sit, try to cook.
See that,
took a
chat?
look at the book on the
Mario
hook, but a
doesn't
nook
love
can't
me.
read and a nook can't cook.
It's not.
Confirmed.
My shoe
Mario.
Back, I'm gonna go cancel him on Twitter.
Mario gets
Head is
canceled.
old. My teeth is old.
You know what
You
you
didn't
did.
say
You
it
know
back.
what you did. You didn't say it back.
Two fish. Talking about
Alright, Mario, you wanna know what your character can do here?
blue fish, old
What?
fish, and new fish.
Alright,
One
so you
little
saw your
star.
stats already. I gave you
One
Eternity
little
as a
car.
magic sword.
Say, what
Big
lot of fish
upgrade.
there are?
How
One
good is
fish,
it anyway?
Two fish.
I just gave it a
Talking about
+1.
red and the blue fish, black fish,
Okay.
blue fish.
A good sword, a
Old
really
fish,
good
and
sword
new
for a
fish.
level 5 character.
One little star, one little
You can either
car.
use it with the shield,
Say,
or use it two-handed,
that's a lot of fish.
deal more damage.
Get that bonus AC. I got you.
And as a storm barbarian, you have an ability that when you're fighting things, any enemy that ends its turn in your 10-foot radius takes lightning damage.
Woo!
Oh, so enemy like a minion clear kind of deal.
Yeah, it's only a little bit. I made a D4 because it should be 3, and a D4 just sounds more fun. Yeah, it should be like 3 or something, so boom. And yeah, boom, 3 lightning damage right there. You just gotta remember at the end of your turn, be like, oh yeah, who takes Storm's Fury damage? And I think it's supposed to be only while you're raging, but you're always a staticky boy, so take it whenever. And then, of course, since barbarians shouldn't be casting spells, just the only rule is you can't cast spells while you're raging.
That's a good trade-off, honestly.
Yep, and they're using your intelligence modifier, so let's not go into nothing. And you got your Call Lightning, Thunder Wave, Thunderbolt, all that stuff. So yeah, I think Mario's character is done. I guess might as well start finalizing some characters. You feel happy with these stats and the spell list, Mario?
I'm looking right now. Yeah, I think that's appropriate. You only think, yeah, you know what? I make dumb decisions based on dreams, so wisdom should be low like that. Yeah, you're right. I make dumb decisions based on dreams.
I gotta play 1 fish, 2 fish a third time. Hold on.
Oh boy, again.
More.
Another.
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 It's a banger. Like, not gonna lie.
It is a bang. 1 fish, 2 fish. Tuck it better than blue fish.
Yep.
It's a bop, as the kids say.
Yeah, so as you guys have probably noticed, I did double the amount of baklava points you have to spend to play it. However, now you get the whole song in the background. So, I'd say that's an upgrade.
Put it on Spotify.
Put it on Spotify. Where is it?
Thing is,
Where is it on
I didn't
Spotify?
make the instrumental myself. It's an epidemic thing. So I don't feel right about doing that. I don't even know if it's legal.
Probably not.
But whenever I finish Rise, I did that myself, so I can put that wherever I want it.
Why are they so sad and glad and bad? I don't know.
Alright, yep. And he's
1
got
fish, 2 fish, Jar Jar just.
talking about red and the blue fish.
Oh, no, no.
Don't make a full Jar Jar edition. Just make a full Star Wars edition in Jar Jar's voice.
Yep. Alright, let's confirm Lee. So you got that 17 dexterity. Look at you.
I'm super speed.
You got some wisdom, but you ain't got no constitution, so you a little
I
squishy.
am really bad.
To be fair, looking at Lee, it makes sense. Like, she looks very kind of like fragile, except from the whole horse body.
Yeah, true.
She's like the smallest centaur. Yeah. You get a bunch of random potions.
And they're all not going to be labeled. They're all just a random potion I can use. Could be healing, could not be. Who
Good old
knows?
tomb juice. Let's see, you got your... What do we want to call your weapon?
Well, in the game it was called, something... Heaven, I don't even remember what it was called. What weapon was that? Let's see. I don't remember. It was just Heaven. I just remember Heaven from the...
Alright, we'll just keep it as like scimitar for now then.
Yeah, Scimitar.
Yep. Since you got that good dex.
Edit it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, you can even edit it yourself if you decide to. Yep, it uses your dex, you get that +3, and to attack, you get a +6. Very nice.
Ooh.
And you can use your short bow as well, which does the exact same damage. Just out of range.
Hey. Pretty good.
Yep, real straightforward with that dex. Got all that. Yo, spells, you can speak with plants, conjure animals.
Yes.
Let's see. I guess I should set up something for conjure animals. Let's see, so...
I just summon Harold at all the time. Harold, join us!
Alright, you summon Fey Spirits, let's see. 4 beasts of challenge rating 1/2 or lower. Or 8 of 1/4 or lower. So what kind of things do you want to summon?
Birds.
Alright, let's see what kind of birds we can get out here.
Can I just summon owls?
Sure, why
Army of
not?
owls.
Wouldn't be the first time I've had owls attack someone in D&D.
We got owl bears, but not just straight up owls.
I just get an army of owls to come.
I'm pretty sure it was one of the earlier original D&D sessions. Owls were attacking. Tiger casted Fog Cloud. So.
An owl. There's owls attacking.
Okay,
Owls
just...
are scary, man. Owls are scary.
He always used to cast fog cloud, and in my opinion, every single time it nerfed us as the party. Like, it hurt us more than it helped us.
So it looks like we can use the stats of the giant owl here. I think we'll just make them regular-sized owls with the same stats, but there you go. You can summon 8 of these with that spell. 8 owls come in to attack your enemies.
That's terrifying.
Yes. Yes. Imagine getting attacked by owls.
Yep. So if you're looking at the screen here, it essentially does this. That happens to you. All those talon attacks.
So many.
Oh god.
See,
I'm gonna get my bird
that
army.
one was good, that one was good, and that one was good. Oh gosh, they are terrifying. They just killed Impu.
No.
Is this spell alright? Or are these owls just that good?
I'm so glad I used owls.
Let's see, you have to concentrate when you're doing this spell. Fair.
Owls.
8 beasts of challenge rating 1/4 or lower. They are challenge rating 1/4.
Owls are to come from above.
You know, this is gonna give me that fix that I wanted. I wanted to play regular D&D with like the actual like preset characters, and this is gonna give me a taste of that right now.
Yeah, you literally get exactly what just happened to happen just by casting one of your 2 level 3 spells.
I just murdered Impu.
No.
Yes. Yes. To be fair, I also murdered myself.
Yeah, true.
These owls.
He's out. I'm so
True.
glad I chose
Conjure
owls.
animals is a crazy good spell, but especially with the owls, like
I'm so glad I chose owls.
and they just fly by and just keep taloning your opponents too.
Yes. Yes.
They're easy to kill, but there's 8 of them. That's 8 attacks you'd be drawing away. To be fair, they're not even that. They have 19 hit points. They're like, you take at least 2 hits from most people.
Bro, my owls come in and swoop in.
It's good.
Bro, Lee's gonna be scary. in
I'm
this
happy
game.
because I was a little unsure of like how good Lee is gonna be in this game, just because her spell list is weird. But this is
Bro,
great.
Lee's gonna be fantastic, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Lee's gonna be scary with these owls.
Mario's gonna be out here swinging Eternity against these owls. Like, oh, he hits the owl. Up, he does 6 damage, doesn't kill it. He swings again at one of the 8 owls. 11. It's still alive.
Rage. Induce rage.
Okay, yeah. If you're raging while you do those swings, they'll die. Actually, that lightning aura. That lightning aura while you're near a bunch of owls, decent.
Yeah.
Except they're owls, they do fly by. They won't be sticking around at the end of the turn.
True.
So maybe not.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm not imagining I'm trying to, murder my teammates, but,
Yeah.
it could happen. It could happen. You
Mhm.
don't know.
Alright, so I take it you're happy with your character.
Oh, I am 100% happy with my character.
Jeez, okay. I was a little afraid of certain things in this group. No, you alright. Y'all gonna be okay.
My owl army will take over.
Alrighty. Let's see. Probably do one last check for Carl before I send it to him. Vicious Mockery, great. His cantrips are kind of weak, but he's actually probably going to be swinging the sword around a little bit. I don't know. Shatter, I love it. Then
Shatter.
It's all about those level 3 spells. He has Call Lightning, Sleet Storm, Stinking Cloud. Oh yeah, we accidentally gave him your Lightning Bolt. The Hideous Laughter spell is great for him. Featherfall. And then his Meteor Swarm. Alright, let's balance this Meteor Swarm, because if we use it as stands, it just dealt 145 damage. So,
Oh my god.
let's...
That's terrifying, dude.
Yeah, there we go. Let's change this, shall we? Let's see, how can I edit this? There it is. Alright, so let's say... can I? Yeah, there it is. So, it deals 20d6 damage
Oh
of
boy.
both fire and bludgeoning.
Oh boy.
We're gonna simplify it and make it only deal 1 type of damage. But let's say 10d6. Still a lot. Because this is his once once a day thing if we do that. There we go. 42 damage in the hole. That's still crazy. What's a fireball do? You know, what's a fireball? What is that? 66? And this is 10d6. Ah, gosh, yeah. Do we keep Meteor Swarm?
Scary powers.
Do we keep it at 10d6? There we go, 39. That's fine.
Honestly, for a level 5, it's not too powerful.
This will kill the entire team, except Mario.
You know.
You know what? Okay, he keeps it. Stipulation, which I think fits with Meteor Storm anyway. Your allies also get hit if they're in the area.
You just gotta be wary of area of effect.
Mm-hmm.
If you're smart, then you're good. Hopefully Ricardo's not too chaotic.
Of course not. You would never. Yep. Anyone know what Ricardo's sword is called?
Nope.
Yeah, I know it's special. Let's take this dagger off him. He doesn't need an additional dagger. We'll just give that to Magnus.
Sweet.
And yeah, there's a great DC on that as well with his charisma. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is soulless. But is it soulless or soulless? Which one's the character? Which one's the sword? I think soulless is the character, so we'll make this soulless.
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, I said I think soulless is the character.
Yeah. We'll give him a nice magic sword bonus too. Alright. Of course, it's not going to be as useful as Eternity, being that it's in Ricaro's hands. However, it's a nice little sword. Yeah. Pew pew. Stab stab. Yeah, still magical weapon in case that does end up mattering. Neat. And can I move that around to be on top? Just make things a little less complicated. Yep. Very good. Alright. So that seems pretty good for Ricaro. Let's see. Let me get this music pumping again. And great. Now, Magnus. Probably good, I imagine, but we'll double check the character. Alright.
Everything's wrong.
Yep.
Delete it. No.
Let's see. You happy with your stats, or you think would you want to ask me to switch anything around?
I think the stats are fine.
Yeah. Got your 33 hit points, so pretty much average for this group. I'll have to think of some ruling for the Book of the Dead thing.
Do I get a strength buff with that?
I don't know what happened. I think you just get to use your crazy spells.
Okay, fair. How did you set up the spells like that?
Just like the back end thing. I don't know how I did it.
Oh.
I just hit buttons until it worked.
Oh man, that's how it usually works. Just keep spamming until it works. Also hydrate.
Alright.
Hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I'm out. I'll get more water.
Go get more water. SMH. You always have to be prepared to hydrate. What is he thinking?
What
What
the heck?
is he thinking?
Like I got my juice right here.
Nice. I got my stuff
hydrating.
for raid. Oh, we got some water.
I did it. You proud?
A water bottle.
Proud.
Yup. So you give a child of Anubis Spirit Guardians. Maybe that would make sense, but it's not really either of their style.
Do you know the spell that like you can just have a spirit weapon? Can't remember.
I think it's called Spirit Weapon.
I think it might just be called spirit weapon. Like it's just a weapon.
Spirit.
D&D is usually to the point with their spells.
Yeah, pretty
Hold
much.
on. Magnus does get Spirit Weapon, and we all know what the Spirit Weapon is.
Book.
Nope, it's not a book.
The dagger.
Whoa.
It's a floating magical dagger that helps you stab people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spiritual Weapon. I think it's a level 1 spell as well.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yep.
E-
Oh wait, no, it's level 2. Okay. Which
okay.
is fine because we didn't have another level 2 spell with you. Great.
Sweet.
I have level 5 spells. I have a level 6 spell.
Yeah. This is the book
Yep.
of spells. So we'll see.
Depends if you crit fail.
I think I'll just surprise you with how that works. I'm not going to tell you how that mechanic is going to work.
No.
But I'm just going to every once in a while say like, hey, can you roll something for me, Magnus?
You gotta change
Oh,
you
no.
gotta change the wall of thorns to the dagger.
Yep. Oh yeah,
thing.
that's what I had it open for.
Dagger of thorns.
Let's see. Storm of
Oh my-
daggers.
Wall of dagger. Dude, that sounds
Yeah.
terrifying. Imagine just a wall of daggers just comes at you.
Yep.
I'd run.
I would run as well. That would be scary.
Yeah, spiritual weapon is really good. It does require concentration, so if you
It
are
does.
up front and you get hit or something, it could be bad, but still really good spell.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now I will say something. I think I should take away the rapier that rogues just get and have you have only daggers.
Only daggers.
They will only ever use their daggers.
True.
Hey, the rapier's my. No, right. I need to.
Ricaro's weapon's definitely considered a rapier.
Yeah, I believe it is. Yeah.
There we go. And we need to fix this, so dagger is at the top of the list. Then you have a short bow if you ever care to use it, but I imagine you won't.
I really don't think she'll ever use it.
And you know what? Just in case you ever decide to throw daggers here, have a third.
Sweet.
Yeah. Throw the daggers.
Alright.
Somebody's running away. Yeet! That sounds terrifying.
I think we're missing some level 5 rogue skills.
Yeah, we need to put them in manually. Good point.
Yeah.
Just
Probably
because
have to put in all the levels.
Yeah. So rogues, of course. Yeah, we can just, fill in
They
this
have
stuff.
cunning action, and
Now, can I just drag cunning action in? That would be wonderful. Because I don't want to
Can
type
you?
stuff.
Yeah. That sounds really annoying.
just do Control C, Control V. E.
I remember that being actually like horrible. It just doesn't work for some reason. Okay, we can't drag that in. But here.
No, we lost one.
Okay, it is working. Great.
Somebody left. Who was it?
I hope it was Mev. It was.
Ah, it was them. Some H. Yeah, Pat's still getting food.
There we go. Cunning action. Oh yeah, we should look at feats for people. See if any feats jump out at us for any characters. And you get your uncanny dodge.
Donkey. Dodging. I mean, you stab. You don't get stabbed. That's not how this works.
I feel like magnets would be, for feats, observer. They can read lips.
Darn it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, I get that reference. Oh no.
Oh, I didn't read it like that.
I didn't think you
no.
did.
I don't think I like that reference.
That's why I don't imagine it was intended.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
That's cool.
Their YouTube's changing up its mid-roll system. You don't need 10 minutes, you only need 8 minutes now.
Oh.
Alright, sure.
Wow.
Doesn't affect my content
I don't
anyway.
even have mid rolls because I find them annoying, and I don't want to put people through that.
I just have the YouTube. It's like, hey, just do what you think is best YouTube. And they're like, okay, we'll let the automated system put ads up.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'm just saying it's because the issue with that people kept complaining is having to pad out videos, but now people can let their videos happen naturally now.
Yep.
I always try to stick to at least 10 minutes anyways.
Yeah, like mine are all longer than that, so.
I'm just talking about for like some of the videos where we don't have like a lot of clips for.
Yeah.
I'm certainly
Honestly, anything
never
less than 10
put out an
minutes
Origins
just
thing under 15.
doesn't vibe
so.
with me.
True, I haven't done that yet actually. I haven't put an Origins under 15 minutes at this season.
I have. Wait. Yeah, I put out a 12-minute one.
Alright.
On average, they're like 20 though.
There we go. I'm setting up your sneak attack to just be a button for you to hit.
Oh,
Well,
sweet.
to Jurassic.
It doesn't need to be a roll, I guess. It just does it. So, boom. Sneak attack damage, and at your level, it's at 3d6.
Do you have special DM rules?
Probably.
Because, like, with my other DM, he likes to, for, like, things like dash, disengage, and things like that, he makes it a bonus action instead.
Probably not, but when it comes to that,
I mean, yeah.
just keep it more
It's up
close
to
to,
you.
at least for a one-shot, more close to standard.
Yeah, that's
Just
fair.
because, like, there's special abilities that let you, like, for example, Cunning Action, like, it makes Cunning Action useless if you can just
Yeah, it
use
does.
Oh, so you, okay, I see. Yeah, no, I don't think I have ever used that rule. Or, you know, idea, rather. Okay, so we'll move your sneak attack all the way up to here. Yep, so Magnus hits me. It's like, boom,
Oh no.
7 damage. And since
Nat
they
20 with
sneaky,
sneak attack.
yeah, it's a nice little additional 10. So if that's a crit, we double the dice. So that makes it an additional 4 plus additional 10. So it's 31 damage to Xylo on the first
No.
attack.
Oh my. That's a yikes for Xylo.
And Xylo's stunned for the next turn because he can't believe what's happening. So
I
another,
can't believe you done this.
there's more damage coming in. Another sneak attack.
Oh no.
This is how Xylo went down.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
And then, considering what happened, it was more like this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Look at all the
god.
nat 20s.
Oh my god. There's so many.
Yep. Oh, man.
Oh god.
Yep.
That's horrible.
So that's Magnus.
Oh my god. So that's how it went down, I see.
Yep. In D&D, that's how it went down.
In D&D, that's how it went down.
Magnus
with-
may have cheated.
A little bit, a little bit. Alright, let me actually look at the other leveled up skills so I can put those on here. So, Druids. What do y'all get? Just because for rogues, especially, those are important. Let's see. Wild shape to a horse. Wild shape. You know, it's just called full horse. She become horse.
She become horse.
This isn't even
The
my
only thing
final form.
This isn't even my final form. Just imagine I get introduced. I have my regular spell where I'm just regular human, and then I wear down the spell and I'm horse girl, and then I'm just like, this isn't even my final form. I choose horse.
Think that's all that's important for you.
I mean, I'm already summoning 8 owls.
Yep,
Honestly, that's terrifying.
it is.
I never want to fight you.
Imagine an army of owls coming to murder somebody. Bro, it's terrifying though.
Very much so.
Oh god.
Alright, so wizards, arcane tradition, blah, blah, blah. I think they already got arcane recovery down. He does, lovely. And yeah, tradition, I'm just kind of chopping that up to the random spells I gave him. Alright, what about barbarian?
A lightning boy.
Yep, we already gave him
The
his
only
path
thing that
feature.
doesn't really fit Mario, in my opinion, is the rage.
Yeah, well, actually, his character has been going through some stuff where, with his sword being all damaged, he's actually breaking into some rages.
Uh-oh.
His standard Mario, no. But yeah, he has definitely flipped out on a couple people. Not me, of
I haven't
course.
interacted with Mario much in this season, and that makes me sad.
The last time my character interacted with Mario, she was drunk.
The first and only time... Well, actually, no, I did interact with him at the first festival thing, but I also interacted at the ball, but that wasn't Magnus.
Yeah, that wasn't
Yeah.
really Magnus.
What do you mean?
Or was
Of course that was Magnus.
It was totally just Magnus. Magnus was nice all along. She just, really didn't like to stab. She really wanted to stab you.
Yep.
Yeah. Honestly, though.
See, everything else wasn't Magnus, but you getting stabbed was totally Magnus.
Yeah, I like to think
The
that
book
too.
unlocked their true form.
I'll give Mario's reckless attack and danger sense.
I'm still wondering.
Danger zone. Danger zone.
Again, I'm still wondering how your character's even still alive.
Oh, and Mario, you get 2 attacks a turn as a barbarian level 5. So you might be able to take out an owl in 1 turn. Oh, and your movement speed increases. Cool. Lightning boy. Alright, neat. So that is all set up. Impu's good. I guess finally, Recaro. Double check the bard, because I know there's bard stuff. And then we'll look at feats, see if anything sticks. If not, we'll just give people more stats. Because I imagine there's got to be some good feats for these characters. Let's see, we'll just let characters, even if they don't wear armor, we'll just let them have their class as standard armor. So Magnus and Recaro, they can have their leather armor. Despite Xylo being the only one who wears armor in Olympus. Just because he's paranoid that he's going to get stabbed. Also, keep in mind, Xylo did not have his armor AC boost when he got stabbed, because he wasn't wearing his armor.
Ah.
His AC was probably, well, still 14, but...
Yeah, true. He wasn't wearing his armor, so that roll would have been even worse.
Mm-hmm. No, Mario did not say I love you to Mev.
I didn't even hear him coming in.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
I need to look at...
But I love everyone.
But you didn't say it individually.
Yeah, you didn't say it to Mev like he wanted you to.
Honestly, did not hear him. I'm sorry.
You didn't say it back. Hear that, guys? Mario's heartless. Didn't say it back.
Mm-hmm. So just to clarify this, I'm just gonna put D8 for that.
Please tell me you gave Recaro the demonic language thing, or is it Abyssal? Is that what it's called?
Well, we're not bothering with languages, but he is a tiefling, so he would have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did make him a tiefling.
People are all doing this.
Yeah, it's a fun stream.
Having a great time.
I was eating for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, so what did Ray say to all the stuff we said to her?
Oh, to her? She cried over Marshy. She says hi back to you, Mario, and called Kaylee.
Oh.
Message it to me. Message it to me. What did she say?
I can't be said over stream.
Oh man.
Message me what she said. I'll call
You know
her.
exactly what she said.
I know exactly. I want you to message it to me anyway.
There you go.
You gotta hydrate.
Hydrate, thank you.
Hydrate.
Alright, I'll accept it.
There's
Understandable.
a jack of all trades section here.
I would have called you a shovel.
A shovel.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's so many. This arc, just my poor boy is just so hurt. Everybody just makes such hurt art.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's just arms and blood everywhere.
Who needs arms when you got legs like these?
When you got leaves. Who needs arms when you have leaves? So what are we working on now? A Recaro?
Yeah, just finishing. Oh,
We're
there it
just
is. Jack.
Is there an annoyance tier?
Here's what it is. There's this ability called Vicious Mockery. You damage people with psychic damage by annoying them or making them feel bad.
Is there a way to make it so that it does psychic damage to your teammates? Because
You can use it on you.
Annoying.
It's a
Oh,
passive.
great.
It's a passive.
Just come
Magnus
up
also
with,
has
"Hi,
Vicious
I'm
Mockery,
Recaro."
of course.
Wants to claw his ears out.
Let's see. I gotta give expertise to Ricaro as well. Let's see. What is Ricaro's expertise? Acrobatics. That's what it is.
Being annoying.
Efficiency bonus, expertise, acrobatics, boom. And what is his other one? Because he gets 2.
Hey, this video is my #1 video.
Hey, very
That we
nice.
just did. There you go. It took a little bit, but it looks like it's getting more views over time than the other videos.
Awesome. I know my last one is doing quite well.
Yeah. I mean, mine broke. I know you broke. Did you get over 4K?
Got over 5K.
Oh, snap. All right.
Does anyone know
For some
exactly
reason-
what number we hit in my premiere? Because I
Yes,
wasn't paying a lot of attention to the number.
Which you shouldn't, honestly.
Still curious.
I mean, it makes me more sad than anything. Even if the number's good, I'm like, yeah.
All right.
No, I got like around like 1350. I think today.
Good stuff. Breaking
Which
it
is
again.
good. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yesterday was the first one that got over 1,000, and we're already like almost halfway through the next one.
Oh, you'll love this ability. When you guys
What
are
do you got?
taking a rest, Ricaro can sing to you all to give you healing.
Oh my god. Is there a backfire effect?
If you would like, you can choose to not get any healing from it.
I was gonna say, so is there like a debuff called like Bad Night of Sleep or something, and gives me only like 2 hours?
There's
of sleep,
exhaustion.
so I'm like, yeah, I was gonna say, is a roll chance of exhaustion because you can't handle it?
People are saying 5,300 for the
That's
thing.
pretty good. 5,300 for a freaking premiere.
That's
That
right,
is
everyone.
fun.
I did the 50 squats for this stream.
That's some pretty good numbers. 53.73 for a peak. Yeah, I think it was like 1,333 or something like that today.
Nice.
We will get there. We'll get higher.
Beautiful.
You're gonna get high?
What?
Very.
I
very
haven't
high.
been able to premiere anything because I've been too busy.
Just do it.
I
Just hit the
like-
button, forehead.
I mean, I like existing for premieres, and it's not easy when you can't exist.
Yeah, I feel you.
So the person
Existing
who
is
blinked
hard.
everyone out of existence is complaining about not existing. Okay.
You know, well,
Great.
you see,
I see.
All right.
You
so
know, my entire premiere was arm and I'm puns the entire time.
fantastic.
I like it.
It's like, thanks, guys. I
All right,
really
so I'll have to keep an eye out. You all have terrible AC.
Yep.
We don't need it. We'll be fine.
Magnus actually looking okay with their AC 14. Just because they can dodge stuff. They quick.
Wolf,
Oh, Lee's at 14 as well.
Yeah.
wolf
Yeah.
child.
Mario has his 14, but if he puts on the shield, 16. And he's going to be a barbarian, so he'll just be able to take more hits. Yeah. Ricaro's
Although
out of 12.
Healing might be an issue in this one.
Yeah, Lee's the only one who can do any healing because, well,
I was
there's
gonna
no
say, we
children
don't
of
have any
Aphrodite or Apollo in here.
If there was a Momiji. I think
Yeah,
they would be
Momiji
able
might
to.
be able to do some healing. Kayla's character would be able to do healing.
Look at them, we're slacking. We decided to go off an adventure without thinking.
Mm-hmm.
When
I mean,
do we
that's
ever
usually
think?
all our adventures. Like, let's go. Is that a good idea? Who knows? Let's do it.
I love Xylo's form
I
of
mean,
healing.
to be
I can't
fair-
heal you, but I can stop you from dying, and if you do die, I can bring you back.
One.
The
I
entire
can't help you
turn up
live,
is caused
but
from stupid adventures without thinking.
yep.
Honestly. I mean, hey, if we didn't do a stupid adventure, everybody would have already been, not dead. And I would still have an arm.
You don't need it.
It's all Nad's fault in the end of the day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Blame that.
It's all Nad's fault.
It's all
Because he
Nad's
Because he said that we can go
Listen.
there.
Listen, you did this to yourself.
I'm listening, child.
You did this to yourself.
I didn't do
You got your
anything.
arm ripped off by yourself.
By myself. Yeah, I ripped my own arm
You
off.
ripped off your own arm.
That's how.
Why did you
angsty
do
I am.
that?
That's how angsty you. You ripped off your own
My own
skin.
arm off for the pleasure of it. God,
Yeah.
that's awful.
Yikes. Alright, so
That
I
is a
think I
big
found a
yikes.
list of feats. Let's see.
All right.
Should I do
Finished
a
it.
late night upload? Because
I
now
don't
that
know.
I think about it, I might be able to fit a full episode with what I have.
You can just go with the original plan, put them both together. It might be easier on you. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see if I can finish this thumbnail tonight.
Because I don't
Probably
love
not.
late night
Probably
uploads.
not. I have to hire you for another one. Thankfully, it's just like pre-existing ones that you've already made.
Is
It's
it?
Like
What needs to be fixed on the subserver?
the Brian one is the
I know,
exact same, just him
something,
being.
but
It's just a
You
different
can
face.
give me some.
Oh yeah.
By
oh,
the
crap, I
way,
spoiled.
Yeah, you
Oh
can let
no.
me know.
Don't listen, chat.
oh, swear jar.
Don't listen.
What happens
lot
in
of
chat
feeds.
stays in chat.
I was gonna say I'll just message you instead, Marshy. I forgot for a second.
There you
Interesting,
go.
Pat. Interesting. Don't. Hey, listen. Listen, chat. It's not okay.
Brian's dead. Get over it.
Yikes.
Oh.
Not seeing any feats that scream out of any character. Although I do like the observant one. Boost of wisdom.
The reason I thought of that is because when they were eavesdropping on you guys.
True.
Excuse me. You're listening? No, you're not. You're not paying
By
attention.
the
to
way,
anything you're saying.
I have tomb juice in my bag. By the way,
Yeah.
You're just carrying around tomb juice?
I'm
Yep.
just carrying around tomb juice.
Neat.
I also can summon an army of owls to my will.
It's owls? Okay, I just knew it was tiny bird. I
Owls.
didn't know it was owls. All right.
Yep, it's owls.
Oh. Ow. Dude, they're terrifying. Dude, you don't want to mess
God.
with me and my owls, bro. The wreck your days.
OO is 42 most popular on YouTube. What does that mean?
I don't know.
That means it's 42 most popular.
On YouTube? What? Did you get like number 42 in gaming or something, Xylo?
Did I?
Did you get trending? Let me see.
I doubt it.
I doubt it too.
Have you guys ever been on the
No,
trending
you're
list?
not. Dude, no.
Bold of you to assume any of us could get on
Don't you
trending.
to assume that we're good at
I
YouTube.
feel like Xylo at one point with the Overwatch though.
I mean, that was like 2 videos.
Oh,
It's
you
not-
mean OO is number 42 most popular on Xylo's channel.
Oh, okay.
Your 42nd most popular is probably your episode 1, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I assume so.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
What is your absolute most popular?
It's the
Jurassic.
World Evolution one, yeah.
Yeah, the one that's
1.8.
almost at 2 million.
Yeah, 1.8 mil, and then the next one is Overwatch. And then Deadpool.
My
Hey,
most
Yu-Gi-Oh's on your
popular
top
video
10.
is an Undertale one that
Nice.
I made when I was like 16.
Yeah,
A
my
tiny
most popular.
child.
My most popular is a game that makes me want to barf. So you know, it's cool.
Oh, what game?
That's the Dragon Ball Z Final Stand on
Oh.
Roblox. You don't. I'm assuming you don't know the meme and the torture that I've had. Because that's the
Yeah.
only game
Yeah.
that made
Hey,
that was
Cat,
the
you
only
should play
game.
Final Stand.
That's the only game that my channel really got big on, my main channel. And after I was like, did 200 episodes of it, I was like, hey guys, I think I'm done with this game because I've done literally everything. And then I lost 7/8 of my channel instantly,
God.
and I've never been able to get anywhere near close to it. And every day I get people asking if I'm bringing it back. And
Oh.
that was 2 years ago.
Marshy, did you trick me into power gaming your character? Gosh. You have a 21 passive perception. Between the observant feat, your good wisdom, and just the last minute decision to give you perception. I am changing your perception because that's crazy. And it doesn't feel like your character sees all.
You can see all.
I am. Yeah.
You are
It's
all
still gonna
seeing.
be 18, that being said, but... Which means anything that wants to sneak past Magnus needs a 19 or higher.
That's like on a
Can't
20
get
sided
past
die.
me.
We'll give you some insight. There you go, that's still good with your wisdom.
God, you are a freaking
Sleepy,
beast.
sleepy.
I don't even know what these numbers mean, and I already know you're a
Yeah.
beast.
They're
Yeah, the passive perception,
Dangerous.
that's what, if something's trying to stealth up to you, that's what they need to beat. So they need to beat
Oh,
an
so you-
18.
So they need to be a 19 or a 20, you're saying?
And this was a example stealth roll from Magnus, which 21 was the roll. But Magnus also has a good dex.
also
Aim the
All right.
dex map.
they're
Let's see.
ridiculous.
I am very speedy, so you cannot outrun me.
You are the fast.
Yep.
Speed.
You could hop on my back and charge into battle.
Yeah, and then the horse will go so fast they'll crash out of the server. Just like the camel race.
Can that be a thing? Can I just vanish from existence?
Just
everyone?
vanished because you went too fast.
I would
man.
do
Like
that.
block 3 or
We'll
something.
break the fourth wall. It's like, oh, hang on,
Beats it
guys.
all
My
portal.
Minecraft crashed.
Oh, my Minecraft crash. Oh.
I remember having to edit that out. Remember in the middle, we're just doing this thing. It's like really intense, and then I hear,
Jeez.
I crashed.
Major T has
I
a
mean-
rogue character with 27 passive perception, with observant, expertise in perception, and 16 wisdom.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's good
Isn't
stuff.
that broken?
Oh, but I mean,
If
when you
that,
think
you
about
gotta
it, all
focus
of
your
D&D
character
is
in on that.
broken.
Yeah, if you focus your character on something, you can break a lot of stuff. But
Okay,
that just,
I was
I
gonna
mean,
say,
that's
like,
the thing.
that
Like, it
sounds
stops you
broken.
from getting snuck up on, but that's about the extent of it.
Oh, so you can get, so you know something's coming, but you can't do anything
Yeah,
about
you
it.
can like leave, but then they'll see you leaving and do something about it. They just won't get like the sneak attack bonuses on you and whatnot. So it's good. It's just not
Yeah.
like game breaking.
Not the best.
It changes the way that the game has to be played, rather.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I haven't seen any other things that shout anyone particular. Let's see. Yeah, mobile would make sense for Lee, but we already gave Lee the centaur speed.
Zoom.
You still remember when I had that Minecraft Diamond intro on your channel? That's like 6 years ago, dude.
I remember.
I was a freshman in college.
Baby.
Damn small.
Like, I could give Pat linguist or keen mind, but I don't know.
Am I smart? Do I deserve that?
You could, but you're not really going to use them in a one shot.
I was gonna say my magic's ridiculously high. Like I'm just gonna be up there already. When do you start playing? I don't. When were we gonna do this?
We
This
do
was,
have a date.
What
We're
date
gonna
are we-
announce it on Sunday, and I'll let
Oh,
you
I
guys
don't
know in the
even know
chat.
my date. All right.
Yeah, so after the Star Wars D&D, I'll announce the date for this, which is fairly soon, actually. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's give everyone else some extra stats, shall we?
Why am I being trouble, hun? Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
What?
he's in trouble.
I'm in trouble because I bought bananas and I didn't eat them.
Aw,
Uh-oh.
everyone does that. Everyone does. No one eats the bananas. They just sit there. They go brown. Eventually, you're like, should I make banana bread?
It's for the aesthetic of the kitchen, okay?
All
The
right.
aesthetic of the kitchen. I see.
And then they turn moldy.
All right. So what extra? Where should we put Mario's 2 stat points? Constitution or strength? What do we think, Chad? We want him to have damage or tanky?
Who's this for Mario?
Yeah.
Let's say more tanky.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him tanky boy.
I was gonna say, I mean, like we've got the damage like across the team. We just
Yeah.
need something that can soak.
Which also boosts up his armor class. We'll do that.
Yeah. I would think it'd probably be the best to just absolutely make this guy just ridiculously like overpowered in health and defense.
Should we give someone the medic feat?
Medic.
Maybe. Would anyone have it? Like Lee,
I
we could
mean-
give it to, but I don't know if
I mean, you could probably maybe give Impu it.
possibly.
I was gonna say, I'm thinking of anyone else who would do it, and it would be like
Yeah.
Magnus, but Magnus would be too selfish and too lazy to do anything about
They'd
it.
only do it for Infu.
Yeah, honestly, like I literally have I have a pocket healer while the rest of you are screwed.
There's a healer feat.
That means I can go frontline in front of Mario because Marshy's always gonna be healing me.
Sure, we can do that. Yeah. And you've read in books how to, use a special kit to heal people. Boom.
I mean, yeah, I probably ran into at least one book that tells me how to heal. It doesn't mean that the healing could be very good.
Yeah, the healer
means
feat
I
is
know
like
it.
really good for like out of combat stuff.
Yeah, just like,
I
you
think,
know.
depending which feat you used, I think it makes it so when you
true.
stabilize someone after they die, they regain a little bit
Yes,
of hit points.
that is true.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Sammy, that's true. Impu did manage to heal up his own destroyed arm, ripped off wound.
Yeah,
He did
no,
do that.
actually, yeah, there's great precedent
He's
for it.
got some stuff, but like the thing is, like I don't think I ever established that he could do it to other people. I just know he could do it to himself.
I mean, if you could do it to yourself, you could probably do it to
Yeah,
other people.
probably more easily.
Thank you, dear.
Let's see, D6 plus
right there.
4 healing.
Yeah, Ray's here.
Tell her
Hi!
You can say hi, hon.
Hi!
she's cute. Ray, you're cute.
No, you!
No, you.
No, you!
Yeah, Marcy,
No,
I told Ray that you said that she was cute too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because she's cute.
Also, I heard you're a Full Metal fan. We gotta talk about it.
Yes. I need to watch it. I haven't watched it in so long. I'm probably just gonna restart it.
Do it.
It's literally your
Whoops.
video on the- We are. Can you use your phone?
All right, so we
Yeah,
got
we go live. No, I've got work to do, dude.
yeah, like literally right after this, I got work to do as well.
Everyone's got work to do. That's lame.
Work.
Yeah.
I'm doing
I
my
might
work
go
right
okay,
now.
just wait. Person, I might go live in the next like few days, but right now we're just trying to
Next
finish
few
up.
days.
We might. We need to finish up this arc.
Yeah. All right, Lee, your
This is,
feat
like,
is all the
top
potions
priority.
you get. That's what I'm.
Woo! I am okay with that.
I'll give you some extra one. I'll make them good.
Oh boy.
All right, and
Yeah.
then stats for Ricaro, I suppose.
I'm the resident drug dealer.
Resident drug
Nice.
dealer.
I feel like there's got to be a feat for Ricaro.
Summons. Lee summons Lofo for
Can you
heals.
summon like meteors?
Yo.
from-
That's a
From
yeah,
Mark
that's a
three?
super crazy ability.
Could I summon Lofo?
No, you cannot summon
Can
Lofo.
Can I summon LaFoe?
No, you cannot.
What if we
Can I
harness
get
our
him
bodily
pet-
power together to summon Lofo?
we
Oh.
we
Can I
can all
give
work
Lofo
together to
pets?
summon Lofo.
No. Oh wait, it's right here.
I want to give cat. pets.
Everybody must
We
summon
want
Lofo.
cat.
No, stop
We want
it!
cat.
Stop it!
We give him pets. Give him the
Pet,
pet. Pet.
That's all we summon for him. They just pet him, and then he just goes back. We've only summoned you in this fight to pet. It's for morale purposes. That's
It's
it.
for morale purposes, yeah. Give Lofo catnip, you right?
Has LaFoe made a cameo in Olympus yet?
He has. He has. He's made it. He's made. He has.
Hey, didn't
There
you
was
have
there was like a spin-off episode sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Holds it up. It was great.
Remember
Ricaro's
Ricaro
getting a
went to
feat
the
that he
SMP.
can't take fall damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. That's actually very
It's fair.
good.
It's fair. It's fair.
Depends on the world that we are. If we're like on flat plateau our entire journey, that's gonna be useless.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unless he gets,
Knocked in the air or something.
Yeah.
See, I don't know like what could happen in D&D. I'm just making like ideas. I'm literally gonna be asking you guys so many questions.
I
We're like,
mean,
what does this mean?
This is
And
a
I bet
good
you were gonna repeat
one
yourself
to
like
start
5
with.
times.
Yeah, we'll give him a feat that gives him 1 dexterity and immunity to fall damage. There we go.
Yeah, he's a small boy. He can have some dexterity.
There we go. Once again, I'm not gonna make it so that everyone's gonna have to really contend with falling a lot for a one shot. It'll maybe come up.
Oh
I
no.
would say maybe like one fight or something, or like we're
Yeah.
fighting something that can like pick us up or
And
something.
if I do it, it'll be more of a comedic thing in Ricaro's sense.
Be like, no, Ricardo. He's
There we
like,
go.
don't worry, I'm fine.
I boost up his AC a little bit as well with that 14 dex. I'll give him that hopty skipty dexterity.
I was gonna say, you can make. I don't know how many more points you can allocate for Impu, but look, when it comes to dexterity, that kid got none.
Yeah, you have an 8, which is a minus in dexterity, so.
All right, cool. Because every time Impu goes on a journey, he's complaining about it. So, like, yeah, he's got nothing. He can't do anything.
If you'd like, I could make your strength a little better and your dexterity even worse.
Yeah, well, to make it so that the book does a little bit more, like, I can actually whack with the book a little bit more, but, like, him walking around, he's gonna, yeah.
I must warn you, this will make it even easier for you to get hit by enemies.
This will make it easier?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's Mario's job to block that, isn't it?
All right.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Why is
introducing
that guy getting
Impu.
Backline, huh?
A armor
Protect
class
your
of
healers.
8.
Woo!
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 Impu!
Boo! You're gonna die by my owls.
I'm so dead.
We've already established that if
Don't
I
kill the
attack you with
healer.
owl.
Don't
Listen,
kill the
we-
healer.
Listen, Infu. We've already established that if I attacked Infu with my owls, he would die.
It's just instant death? What?
Instant death with owl.
What, if you roll a 2 or higher, I die?
Death by owls.
Death by owls, and I roll
Hey,
a
I
1.
roll book and I crit. Yeah.
Oh boy.
8 damage.
Book.
Damn
Book.
it, hell yeah.
Get smacked by the book.
Yeah, you wanna get destroyed? The book knowledge. I still want that freaking
No.
that buff to enemies of hitting book. Give them 1 intelligence.
It's like, oh, I learned something.
Wow. So that's how you spell that word.
Oh my god.
Alright, yeah. It's not a good bonus you get to the book, but it's not a negative now.
Well, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing.
Yeah. I also gave your
Breaking it.
character a ability called Vampiric Touch, as one of his higher level things. So you can
called
suck
it
all the life out of
vampiric?
someone. Yeah,
Vampiric.
Ah.
whatever. Same thing.
You said vampiric.
Vampiric.
Go on.
It's almost the same. What's the difference? Vampiric,
It's
Vampiric.
Vampiric, not vampiric.
Okay, I didn't put heavy enunciation on the I. It was still pronounced similarly. Gosh. It's not like I said vampiric.
Vampiric.
Alright, there we go. So that's looking pretty good. You got your healer feat. So now there's 2 people in the group that can do some healing. So maybe you won't all die.
Who can
I'm-
relate?
Impu is definitely gonna act like an Overwatch healer and be like, "Why aren't you protecting me? You guys suck." Team's terrible. Throw actual
Yep.
throwing.
Do you want to lose your other arm?
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god, not again.
Having flashbacks.
Someone drew that. Lower that.
If this becomes a series, can Xylo, son of Hades, be an antagonist? I don't know.
Oh my god. Dude, if we fought Xylo, we'd be dead.
I mean, I built him as a level 5 character here, so, you know, it's fine.
What level are we?
5. I built
We're all
the...
level 5.
Now, sure, you all have, like, 14, 15 armor class at max, and mine's a cozy
Does
19.
any of us have charm? Does any of us have charm?
Yes, Magnus does.
Magnus has charm.
Magnus gets charm, Xylo.
Darn it!
Can't ridiculous.
Darn it! Xylo, his lowest score is his wisdom, too, so you have a shot.
Oh no.
We can take Xylo with us.
Alright, let's see.
Take him with us. We
If
got
Magnus
him. We got him, boys.
uses their spell, Enthrall.
Enthrall? What does this?
Yeah.
What does this do?
Let's see. Creatures can hear you. You have distracted from your words. Make a wisdom saving throw. And then, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. On a failed save, target the disadvantage, blah, blah, blah. Okay, what else? The spell ends. What does this even do? Did I think it was something else?
You just gonna say you gave them kind of an ability none of us understand.
Yeah, I don't even understand it.
Oh my.
Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Creatures that you can see. Make a wisdom saving throw. Well, let me just see if it even works on me, you know. Okay. Ooh, I get a bonus to wisdom saving throw. I rolled a 12, and their spell save is 13, so I would fail. I am charmed.
You're coming with us. You're coming with us.
Hell yeah.
Coming with us on our journey.
Like, I don't
Oh,
wanna be
okay,
you
so
guys.
okay, Enthrall works better with other things. So let's
We're
see if
taking
there's
Tyler
another.
with us.
I was gonna say we haven't established like the storyline for this. This is
Nope.
just character building, right?
Yeah, I have the
Wait.
storyline, but I'm just gonna spring that on you guys as we start.
Okay, I was gonna say yeah. Don't tell us. That's way more fun.
All right, so Xylo has officially been charmed. Boom.
Aw.
I'm
Good
gonna
job,
make
Magnus.
it so,
And then
Yeah.
you're gonna get stabbed and you misread the moment.
I
yet
get-
again.
I get
I
I'm the
think I
hydrate.
misread the
I
moment.
get.
Did you get a hydrate?
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Everybody's ball sucks.
Dude. Dude, I'm just gonna get every time something happens after a battle, during a battle, I'm just gonna grab a random potion. I'm gonna chug it. We're gonna see what happens. I get poisoned mid-fight. Let's see.
But one thing, the second you stab me, I'm gonna hit you with this rebuke. Bang.
Can't wait.
Take
Every
11
fight, we
fire
have a random
damage.
scam. Every fight we have a
Then I
random
shoot a
scam.
fireball at you all. Take 23 damage. Darn it, Impu lives.
No.
Yay! By 4. This
Yay.
guy's literally got like a leg left. Stop.
Oh my god.
Luckily, I get 2 attacks a turn. Pew pew. Oh,
No.
there you go. And I didn't set up all my skills and everything. What skills does Xylo need? I give him survival and athletics, but he needs 2 more at least.
I'm late by like a lot. I'm pretty certain Xylo's been streaming for like 4 hours, so
Yeah.
it's up to you if you call that late or not.
Yeah. No, let's give him some investigation. Definitely not insight.
Aw.
Aw.
He's really good at
Poor guy.
misreading moments.
Yep. No medicine. What does sleight of hand do?
Makes it so you
It's
can
like
steal.
pickpocketing, stealing.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
That's Magnus thing.
Yeah, that's a stabby Magnus thing. It's just a thief class.
Intimidation? I could give him intimidation. 'Cause,
I
I mean,
mean-
I'd love to give him persuasion, but I don't know.
Persuasion
You
on
can
a
do that.
low intelligence?
Well, it's charisma is generally what that does. My intelligence ain't low, just 'cause it ain't as high as yours.
And if you're not near me, you are a peasant.
What? Are you calling me a peasant?
Wow.
No, you are the only non-peasant.
Yay.
It's literally, I could care less about anyone else in this party except for me.
Even after they ripped off your arm.
Well, that was the book. It wasn't
That sounds
you, technically. Even though, who knows? Maybe you actually did have some
Sure, I'll
pent up
give him
aggression against
performance.
him too, and you just let it happen. Like, you could have stopped it, but you're like, nah, we're just gonna let this play out.
She's
And this could go better, but
Magnus-
let's just.
Magnus is just like, you know what? I could totally just play this all off as it's all the book's
And nobody
fault.
would know.
And
Since
nobody
we're
would,
finishing off
nobody
the ice
would
cream and
know.
not telling me.
Ooh, I should. Someone decide I should do an arena.
Yeah, what if, like, the book was, like, actually never in control? Or, like, the book thought, and you're just like, we'll just see how this goes.
Yo, anyone want to have their characters tested in a 1v1 combat?
Yeah, I want to fight freaking Kaylee.
All right, let's do it.
What'd you say? Wait,
I want to
what'd
fight
you
Kaylee. I want to see if, like, she's got the randomness to her, so I'm kind of curious.
You want to play my character? We're
Yeah.
all just gonna play random. We're not even gonna play each other. We're just playing a two.
Well, I'm just curious if Kaylee's just gonna kill herself before I even comes after me.
This is gonna be Impu
Oh,
and Center.
MP.
Impy.
MP.
I like how we already established that Solus called me Impy in the middle of the series, and I hated it.
Because it's only. You only like it when it's Magnus, because that's the only thing it's allowed to be from.
Exactly, and I heard Solus like sometimes people call him Impy, and I'm like, you want to die?
Nope.
That is not a move. That is not a thing you
All
tell.
right. The great battle of Impu versus Lee is about to begin.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I summoned my owls.
Oh no. That's
Alright. Now
Let's
this-
fall into versus Lee. Let's go.
The battle starts by you each rolling initiative.
Oh
So
boy.
let's take a look. I rolled for Lee and got a natural 1, so Impu has a chance.
No. Impu does have a chance.
I rolled for Impu and I got a 3, but he has a -2, so it's also a 1.
Dang.
I still beat him. I still beat him.
And generally, I rule by the higher dexterity goes, and She has 10 more dexterity than you. Lee, what do you do?
Summon my owl.
All right. Owls begin to swarm.
The owl.
Oh no. It is nice knowing you in
Oh no, the owls are in.
Yep. I'll have them be able to make actions on your next turn.
SWAT books.
Should have
SWAT
given him
books.
shield. He could have used it as a reaction.
Do I still have another choice? So to do something?
You can move towards him.
I rush towards him.
Okay.
I zoom.
Wow, this is it's not looking good for Impu right now.
Yep. 1, 2, 3,
This is what happens when you
4,
beat up the healer.
6. Alright, you can get to about... Oh, we'll put you there. So you're close to him.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh
Alright.
my god, I'm right there. Oh
Yep.
my god.
Owls swarming around you. A centaur charging at you. Impu, what do you do?
Dang, dude. I mean, I think the only thing that Impu can't do is unleash the ultimate ability. I think that's really all he could do at this point.
No ultimate abilities right now.
The circle of
Dude,
death,
bro.
pretty much.
Immediately go with your
I'm not
highest
allowing
attack.
ultimate abilities in this arena.
No! What can he do?
You can, since Lee ran up to you, you can walk up to them and use your vampiric touch.
Let's do it. Let's
Or
ignore the birds. The birds are a myth.
Vampiric touch, I'll call it.
Birds are a myth. All the birds died in 1982 and
Impu
were
runs
replaced by spies.
They're ruined by the bourgeoisie.
See?
Alright, he rolled a 13. Lee's AC is 14, so you miss.
I'm okay.
That's unfortunate.
If you had hit,
Is it my turn?
it would have dealt pretty low damage. Never mind.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
I hoof kick him.
Didn't set up your hoof kick yet.
Don't hoof.
Alright, let me set up your hoofs.
The birds are just laughing at me at this point.
Let's see what the centaur hoofs normally do.
They're not even doing anything.
No, they're
just
just watching.
laughing.
Let's see.
They just
Use
watch
the
the whole thing go down.
The birds like got some and they're like, why are we even here?
Say 2d6 would be great.
And this is why you don't team up on your freaking healers, boy. And girls.
Yep.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals.
Exactly. I like that one a lot more.
There we go.
Hoof.
2d6 plus strength.
Hoof, let the horses out.
Bludgeoning damage.
That's
God.
unfortunate.
You're so dead, bro. You're so dead.
And
if
Impu is not
I
taking
don't
it.
You miss.
Oh,
You
okay.
missed.
But the
Ah.
birds are still going. The birds are still here. The birds.
Yeah, even with your tiny AC, you miss.
Yeah. I still got the birds on my side.
Alright. The birds all swoop in for their talon strikes. They only have a +3 to hit. Unfortunately, you have no AC. That's 1
Yeah,
hit, 2 hits, 3 hits,
Oh god.
4 hits, because his AC is an 8. 5 hits,
Oh no.
6 hits, 7 hits,
No.
8 hits, as every single owl gives a nice slash at Impu's arms.
Can you not, dude? Like,
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Please tell me I killed him.
one turn, this boy just died.
Good job, Lee. Good job.
I feel ripped off.
Yeah,
I
you
wasn't
certainly
able to use an ultimate move. That's all I have.
Get right, nerd.
Hate to
Nerd
see it.
versus horses. The horses win. Let's go.
The horse didn't even do anything. It's like-
You went for the kick and missed. You missed the target with 8 AC.
Whoa, you tried to do something, you couldn't even do it. You can't even
Exactly.
gloat about that.
Exactly, but joke's on you, I have birds.
Let's see, what's this hoof damage look like? Alright, ain't too great, but... Oh, wait, no, it should be 2d plus your strength. Let me hook that up for you.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no, that ain't the
Joke's
full
on
horse.
you. I have birds. Listen, I already said birds are gonna be my ultimate move, bro.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie. Who got destroyed by
Oh, wait,
birds?
it does add your strength, you just don't have any. Gotcha.
Yeah. Listen, guys, can somebody just draw a fan art of Empu dying by owls?
By owls. All right,
He
Magnus.
dies by owls.
Which character do you want to fight?
Let's see, who's a good character to fight?
So we got Xylo,
my God.
Mario.
Don't beat up the healer
Or
again. He's still
Recaro.
recovering from the owls.
Those two just fought. So take Xylo, Mario, or Recaro. Your choice.
Yeah.
Oh.
You need to get better?
Honestly-
Nah, dude. Just protect your healers.
Honestly, debating between Ricard and Xylo. Because we gotta get that rematch. Ricardo sounds like chaos.
Yeah. Recaro, shatter! Oh!
Oh, God.
Coin. I don't have a coin. Let's get an app. Here, just roll a dice. Odds Ricardo, even Xylo.
Oh boy.
All I have
Roll
to
a
ask is,
200.
why did you give her giant owls?
That's what the
I
game
took
says.
9 owls and went after a one arm. You went after a freaking one-armed dog.
Good.
Don't you
Good.
feel? Don't you feel so great about yourself, huh?
I do. I feel fantastic.
There
Listen,
you go, that's Recaro.
listen. Lee is true neutral. She doesn't care.
Why are you even in this party?
Because she's here for the fun of it. She finds it funny. Duh. Me and my 20 owls just watching in the background as this fight comes
And yeah, the
over.
DM does choose the creature. It's just
Impu is just a
there's
freaking
precedent for
pile of
birds to surround Lee. So, all right. Magnus, roll a 1. You're gonna roll a 1d2. You're gonna flip a coin here to decide. 1 Recaro, 2 Xylo.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Oh, you fighting Xylo.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy. Rematch of the
Rematch
century.
time.
Mhm.
Jurassic.
All right. Except Xylo might be ready for you this time.
Uh-oh. I'm
You
not
had one
prepared.
chance.
I believe in you, Magnus. Shank him
I don't
again.
believe it myself.
Shank him like Julius Caesar.
All right.
I have many issues.
Xylo rolls initiative. Let me get the thing up. Yeah, a 10, beatable. You roll your initiative. Oh, 6. Alright. Yep.
You're dead. You're so dead. Never mind. I don't believe in you anymore.
Let's see, what can Xylo do? He's gonna shoot you
Oh,
Don't do it. No, don't do
with his
it.
2 attacks. I think a 15 indeed does hit you. It does. So 7 and 8. You take 18 damage.
18.
That's some nasty damage.
That's some rough.
It ain't bird damage, but it's good.
I was gonna say. Too bad you don't have your healer right
You're
now.
down to 15 health. What's your move, Magnus?
Oh god.
Oh,
Magnus,
God.
use 53 shank.
Magnus is so dead.
I got you. Use 53 shake.
A wall
I
of
don't think I
daggers.
Get
I
shanked,
don't-
nerd.
Oh, you can use your Hellish Rebuke ability on me, so I get stabbed by shadow daggers when I shoot at you.
You do that.
Alright. That's your
Ooh,
reaction, so that's a
I
freebie.
wanna do the what's
Your
it
reaction
called?
is to put a trap on him?
No, it's supposed to be
Yeah.
like fire shooting up out of the ground, but
Oh, okay.
Get fancy.
alright, well it's not.
What
doing
about
anything,
the dagger wall thing?
so- you're gonna have to roll for bookness to make that happen.
Bookness.
How do I roll for book this?
We're gonna roll a 1d20. Sure,
How do
we'll
I
do that
roll
for now.
for bookness? Oh
Nope,
You
nope.
gotta roll for Death Eternal.
No Death Eternal today.
my god. Oh. Bookness, no.
Look, miss, come on.
Xylo took 14 damage from your rebuke, though.
Haha.
Boy.
It's pretty good. Pretty solid,
Mhm.
juicy damage.
You could try to hide from me, and then stab me later.
From what? From
I
what?
got you. I'll hide into the shadows. Just
All right.
vanish.
Like
You're-
freaking edge
They'll
lord.
never find me.
Like a freaking Edward.
It's a 22 stealth roll. Pretty good.
Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. I'm gonna look for
Magnus
you.
just blinks out
Oh
of
man,
the
my
face.
low wisdom. I can't find you anywhere.
Oh my god.
Yeah, where'd I go?
Where'd I
Weird.
go?
You're hidden
Ooh,
behind the
right in front of
character
me
sheet.
before.
All right. What's your move? I'll say you can sneak up and stab Xylo if you would like to. He don't see you.
I wanted to do that, so yeah.
Alright.
Yes, it's
I
time
just
for
couldn't do
shank.
it before because I was in plain sight.
Shank. Shake him. Shake the boy.
Alright. You are now behind Xylo. Do you proceed to shank?
Stab.
Alright.
Oh my wa. Shindadu.
Oh, you hit the AC! And you have advantage because it's from sneak attack! You did the crit!
Yeah.
Not again. Not again.
Alright, so that's 7 damage from the dagger itself. And then the sneak attack damage as well, which is doubled, so I'll just hit it twice. Oh gosh, are you gonna beat me?
In one swoop.
So 14, you dealt 23 damage with your stab.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dude.
And I need to... Wow.
Dude. Are you
23
alive
damage
right
with your
now?
stab and 13 with your rebuke earlier.
Are you alive right now?
I'm at
It's
1
not doing
health.
too hot.
You have 1 health? You're so dead, bro.
I would like to use my own rebuke on you as you shank me.
Oh no.
That's a big roll!
Oh,
I believe
no.
that makes you dead.
No, it was
So
Just
close.
barely.
You got me down to 1 health with your stabbing.
Oh, it was so close.
It was 1 point of damage off. I love how you actually just crit me. It almost dropped me to pieces.
I know, right? That was so close. So we
So
know that if Xylo and Magnus had a real fight, Magnus would lose, but barely.
Yeah. The sneak
That's
attack's
if,
serious.
Magnus was able to become Bookness. If it was Bookness, it would he would
Yeah.
have been
Yeah,
done
yeah, he's been so
gone.
dead.
basically going Super Saiyan at that point.
And if Lee fought Inpu would be dead.
Impu would be a
Why
walking
anyone
mush.
By owls.
The only one
why-
who wouldn't be dead from is Magnus because they'd go easy on him.
Yeah.
Wait, Xylo.
Mhm.
Can I roll for drinking a potion?
I don't have that set up yet, but
Oh,
What, Xylo versus Lee? No.
Xylo versus Lee, the ultimate showdown. No. If that was the case, then I would have totally drank a potion. If I got poisoned, that'd been hilarious.
alright, Mario versus Ricaro, let's go.
Oh boy.
All right.
Let's see.
This is like a tournament over here.
Mhm.
The birds won.
Yeah.
The birds are the true winners here.
It's just the birds.
Not
Bird.
exactly. Apparently, I have something that can clear them.
It helps.
Yeah.
It's a big help
You
for
have
it.
killed bird
Alright.
noise?
Starting with Ricaro's initiative roll. He rolled an 18. Mario's roll? 7. Let's see,
Oh
what's,
yikes!
what's Ricaro gonna start off with? Ricaro is going to... Let's see, he's gonna back up this way. Hoppity skippity, hoppity skippity, hoppity skippity. And use Call Lightning.
Oh my god! He's dead! Actually, wait, is Mario technically lightning resistant?
I'm gonna say no.
Hmm.
But I'm a
Shame.
big battery, though.
Mhm.
He is a big
I was
battery.
gonna say, he pretty much is.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. We'll do something else against you. That's
Mario
fair.
probably lightning resistant.
Though we have stated in this series, though,
Mhm.
that Ricaro's lightning is not actual lightning. It's like magic lightning, I guess.
Yeah,
It's
to be fair.
weird lightning.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do it for sake of D&D. We'll just say you're not resistant. Okay,
Yeah.
so he summons a lightning cloud, which strikes down upon you, dealing 12 damage to your 59 hit points.
Oh my god.
All right.
And I believe he's also going to use his bonus action to inspire himself.
Ooh,
Bard.
Yep.
Bard.
Alright.
He starts
He
singing
sings
in the
"Wake
middle
Me
of
Up
battle.
Before You Go Go."
Wake me
Wake me up before you go. Just that coming. That's like fighting you, bro.
Yep. All right. What's Mario gonna do?
Let me think. Is rage a bonus or is that a full action?
That's a bonus.
I guess rage then.
All right.
That is the barbarian first move, isn't
He
it?
flies into a rage. Yep.
God,
I
that
think-
sounds terrifying.
Mario begins raging.
Can I reach him?
No, you cannot, but you can run towards him.
Let me think.
He used his power of Hoppity Skippity to get out of range of you.
And I can't use any of my electricity stuff while I rage, right?
Nope.
All right. I guess go as far as you can and short bow it.
Sure. 3. 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8. You do get extra movement because you're a level 5 barbarian, so you move a little more than you will eventually catch up to him, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. And yeah, so you fire off a short bow. And I believe that misses him. Yeah, it misses.
Tragic.
My bad rolls even extend to Xylo.
Well, it's like you rolled a 12, and his AC is 13. So, it's close.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Bad rolls. I mean, look at the initiative, Xylo.
True. Alright. Ricaro would like his lightning cloud to call down another strike upon you, because it's a continuous effect. 23 damage!
Oh boy.
Does he have better lightning abilities than my character?
No. Your lightning ability is a lot more damage. This one's just a continuous thing. Okay, Ricaro.
Hey, you got some juicy stuff on you again.
That was a good hit. Mario
Let me
is...
guess.
Because lightning
He's
damage
gonna-
is not reduced by half when raging, unless you take a certain path, but... You know, maybe the, storm... I'm gonna say because of you being Mario and you have a thing called Storm of Fury, lightning damage specifically is reduced by half. Because that makes sense. So that's 12 damage instead. Alright, so
My character has literally been struck by lightning in this series. Too,
Yeah.
And he just,
So that's
He's walking off like a champ.
That's probably what it is. I just, you know...
it
only
recharges
briefly
him,
looked at it.
funny enough. He's a literal lightning rod in some situations.
And as
Human
Ricaro's
battery.
action,
The human battery.
Vicious Mockery.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
What does he say to my character?
I'm Ricaro.
Calm down, Sparky! And yeah,
Call him Sparky.
yep, so he does that, and then he continues hoppy-skippy, hoppy-skippy, hoppy-skippy.
Can I not catch up to him?
Not this, probably not this next turn.
He's a fast boy.
You're faster, though. Alright,
I guess
your move.
still run as far as I can.
Yep.
Actually, if I give up my attack, is it possible to reach him with a
Yes.
sprint?
Yes, it is.
All right, I do that.
You were one space away from getting to him this turn.
Oh.
Even with a dash?
No, without the dash, so. But yeah, you do that, and you are now in his range.
Attack of opportunity if he tries to leave.
That's right.
Marshy.
What's up?
I just got the best fan art
Oh,
ever.
Please tell me it's the owl thing.
Oh no, it's I retweeted
Oh my
it.
god, yes! Oh yes, I love that!
It's on Twitter
Oh
too.
yes,
You
I
get
love
struck
that.
by lightning yet again, Mario.
Oh, you're approaching me.
I love it.
I love that so
What's
much.
the damage this time?
Reduced to 10.
Thanks.
I can't beat the crap out of it without getting closer.
so good.
It was so good.
Alright.
Amazing. Oh,
Ricardo's just gonna
you
mock you
approached
again.
me?
That sounds fun.
Oh, you're
What's that even
approaching me.
do anyway?
It makes your next hit at a disadvantage. Next attack at disadvantage. And it does a little bit of damage, so you're down to 20 hit points now, but Ricardo is finally in your grasp. So I'll just move you two over here now, because you're in range. Your turn.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I know that the two-handed swings do more,
Yes. You
But-
could either have a shield and one-handed or a two-handed, more damage.
so it's not like a reduced chance of hitting him if I swing
Nope.
with two swords.
Same exact hit chance.
Two-handed swing.
Alright. Big swing comes in. 8 does not hit Ricaro. The Vicious Mockery puts you at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
This may be Ricaro, but it's also me playing him, so I am trying to play the game, that being all said and done.
That, as well as the fact of you just want to embarrass my boy out there. It's innate.
I want my
It's
Ricaro
innate.
to win! That's my boy!
It's innate. It's
That's
innate.
my boy.
Alright. So yeah, the Call Lightning continues to go. Because he has not
yeah,
been
I
hit
haven't-
yet.
I have been. I have
3
not
damage.
Played, I have not played base D&D in a
Yeah.
while, not Skyrim D&D.
Yeah, so really my mentality here is, since Ricaro is way weaker than you in close range, his goal is to stay away from you as long as possible, letting his continuous attack do damage while he casted other spells. And the plan was Vicious Mockery, to make it so you can't even hit him when you do get close, hopefully. I mean, it's a combination of bad things happening to make that all work out. So the Call Lightning will continue to keep tapping you, tapping you, tapping you. So that's my goal
Alright.
here. But let's see, you're down to 17 health. And that's his bonus action. And I think, yeah, let's let Ricaro try to stab you. Sure, he pulls out Solace and gives you a stab. 11 does not hit you.
Alright.
Alright, your move.
Alright. What does Rage do exactly?
You get an additional 2 damage on each hit. And you can do something called a Reckless Attack, which means you will give him advantage on his next attack, but you also get advantage on your attack.
Wait, I
You
thought
did-
Rage would get a double attack.
Oh
you
yeah,
have
to be
path,
fair,
right?
level 5 Barbarian, you already get 2 attacks a turn, so you would have had another attack last turn.
No, that was an attack of opportunity.
Oh, you know it was. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, because I had to give up
Yeah.
my attack to.
That's
reach
right.
him.
Yeah, now you're in a... Wait, no. Yeah, he didn't run away from you, so you would have had another attack. I'll let you, yeah, we'll just kind of go for another attack here. It will still be at the disadvantage, but...
Alright. Just another two-handed swing, I guess.
Yep. I forgot that I have to roll off your stuff. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I
Time to
missed
hydrate.
anyway.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Hydrate or die.
Hydrate or die.
Alright, but that was your attack last turn. But that's the thing. You can use Reckless Attack if you would like, and you will get advantage on your attacks, but he will have a higher chance of hitting you.
I
So-
think I'll just normal.
Alright.
I'll do my first normal two-handed swing.
Very good. Swing. You hit. He takes 12 slashing damage from Eternity.
How much HP does this guy have?
Less than you, but right now it's better because he only just got hit for the first time. But
Does that
He's
also
at
dissipate his
38
cloud, I
total.
guess?
yeah, he needs to make a Constitution save and beat a 10. So let's see. Yeah, the cloud fizzles out.
Alright.
All right, you have a second attack for the turn.
Yeah, I think I'll just do a normal double swing again. Two-handed
Alright.
swing again.
It's another hit. 13. All right, Ricaro's now looking lower than you.
Oh.
Oh no. The comeback.
All right, what's Ricaro got for you here?
You said it does a bonus 2 damage, right?
Oh, well, one thing you have here that I wasn't using is your, let's see, your Storm's Fury. Since you're raging and he's within 10 feet of you, he takes an additional 1 lightning damage. And then at the end of his next turn, another 1.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah.
damn it.
Let's see, this, it'd have to be a god roll to beat you. Do I go for the Vicious Mockery and hope you can't hit? Let's see. This Call Lightning ain't gonna do it. Not with your raging. This would definitely be able to do it. Might be the best shot. Sure. He's going to attempt Shatter.
Is that an ultimate?
No. It's just a level 2 spell. And it can do 3d8 thunder damage. So just a booming shout. I am Ricaro!
God. That
Rip.
sounds terrifying.
So is it so cut in half because it's electricity?
No, it's not. It is pretty much sound damage. And you had 17 health left. It just dealt 17 damage.
No.
Why?
Ricaro
I am
wins!
Ricaro.
I.
Yelled, I am Ricaro.
Yeah, it's that.
It says thunder though. Aw.
Yeah, but Thunder in D&D is like, isn't the same.
It's like sound.
It's sound.
The bad.
Yeah.
The
You-
bad roll.
You died by getting your ears blasted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bad
You just
roll.
Mario drops to the ground, blood running from his ears.
Oh no.
The bad rolls though did not help at all.
Yeah,
Like,
bad
if
rolls.
if
He literally kited you the first half of your hit points. So.
Yeah, true.
I should have just give up my. I shouldn't have short bowed. I should have just closed the distance right away.
Yeah, I think if you had maybe closed the difference while casting your spells, then raged, might have been better.
Yeah.
Well, I've never played a barbarian before. If this
Yeah.
was like a paladin, I actually doesn't. Oh, that's right. The saving. I still need a save actually.
Oh, I guess you're supposed to eat spicy food. think somebody might have done.
Oh
something.
no, what?
Wait, let me check. Oh yeah, eat
Ah,
something spicy.
man.
Eat something spicy.
Still got the bag open.
Gotta eat something spicy.
Okay. But like I said, I've never played a barbarian, so I played it like if I was a paladin, honestly.
And just because I feel bad, take a hydrate.
Thanks.
Like if I was playing my paladin, I would have healed myself partway through that to mitigate all the damage. And honestly, I think paladins have a high DC save, don't they?
Oh, you got another hydrate. Another hydrate.
Hydrate time.
Cheers.
Hydrate.
Time to take up that big boy gulp.
There's another hydrate. Another.
Yeah, we're going in.
Oh man.
Hydrate or dehydrate?
Oh, you got another hydrate.
Good.
Another hydrate.
Is Xylo dying?
Yeah, we're going in with this.
Just a little. Just a little.
You gotta do another hydrate.
That one was particularly rough.
I can't even give you a hydrate
Were
because I don't
those-
have enough points.
Wow, I
What's
like
that?
how you...
Oh, you got another hydrate, sir. Another hydrate. Oh, and another one. And another one.
There's a lot of water drinking today.
3 hydrates.
It's fine. Wait, Ricaro has to fight Lee now, someone said.
Where
Oh, and you
can
gotta
find
switch
the
your
15
voice.
episode of
You gotta hydrate.
15?
What
It would,
voice,
if,
Major? What voice?
What
if you're
voice?
looking for the Star Wars D&D, it would be. It's not gonna be on the Dice and Fire just yet. It's actually gonna be on Xylo's
Have
Pass.
another. You
stream.
have another hydrate, by the way. Another hydrate, sir.
Did we ever get a voice?
To drink some more water.
Do LaFoe's voice.
I could just do it. Oh, I think you said something. Australian? Oh no. I'm not even good at that one.
Yeah, Australian.
I don't know how to do it. This one I really gotta get some practice on.
Mate.
Gotta do another hydrate. Another hydrate, sir.
It's a
Cheers,
lot of
appreciate
water.
all the water.
I was quite parched before this.
Get a little bit of water down the gullet.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's get Ricaro.
Wait,
Against Lee.
actually,
Oh, I'm fighting for Caro. Oh no.
Xylo.
What?
I actually can't find the 15th episode of Star Wars D&D either.
Maybe the titles are wrong. Oh, you're probably not, because remember it started as a different stream. So,
Yeah, but don't they usually cut it if you switch it?
I mean, you said that. I've never seen that before. I don't know.
Let me see then.
Alright, we'll have Lee. We'll have Ricaro.
Big carrot.
Ricaro. No, not the regular centaur. I want Lee.
We saw your desktop. for a
Desktop
hot second
background. Yes, peak Xylo right there.
Big Xylo.
Big Xylo. Alright, Ricaro, let's see an initiative from you. Ooh, 10 initiative. Let's see if Lee can move a little faster. She does. I can only imagine what Lee's going to start off with here.
Got
I wonder if it's bird.
You got a couple more hydrates.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Appreciate it.
So much hydrate.
For some reason, it's not even as bad as I thought it would be.
Don't you? Love it when you just get spammed to just drink water.
Right now, I didn't mind it at all. Alright, Lee, what do you do? Birds?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get my bird gang
All
over
right.
here.
Maybe birds or birds? What's your choice?
Ooh,
Birds
All right.
are birds.
the birds
Oh,
come
he
out.
could totally
However,
pick up all my birds, couldn't he?
Shadow's
I'm
coming
glad
into
you're
play
mixing it up.
against the
And
birds.
he's got shatter. Oh, you gotta change your accent again. To
Alright.
Jar Jar. To Jar Jar.
Mr. Gone.
Again.
Oh my god.
Ricaro is going to use
guys.
the
Yeah,
Shadow
we do.
spell. Shadow to destroy all the birds.
I know.
So, boom! Wait, boom. 14 damage. The birds live!
Birds go alive!
The birds, they live. I'm really thinking these birds might be a tad bit,
They are!
bit strong.
You got another accent change, sir. You got another accent change.
What do
What
you
do you
still
got
want me to
to now?
do?
You got another accent change. The birds.
More Jar Jar?
Again.
Lee, it's your turn again.
I guess I'm going to rush him.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, and you have another accent, James.
Which
You didn't even.
we didn't even.
Yeah, you didn't even get the first accent established. They want Deadpool. Oh wait, no, it's somebody else. They want Corvin.
All
They
right.
want Corvin.
So the horse is gonna go and charge right in.
I'm
What?
gonna take out my scimitar and I'm gonna shank.
Swing.
Shake.
You
I'm
missed.
gonna do it. Ah, damn. Am I able to do hoof or no? Still.
No, you just get the one action.
Okay.
However, the birds all get in action.
Ah, yes, the birds!
All right.
But
Let's
The
see what
freaking
they
bird.
can do. Talons. That's one hit.
birds! Oh, my
Miss.
God.
Hit.
Okay. Oh.
Miss. Miss. Hit.
Oh.
Yikes.
Hit. Hit. 5 sets of talons on Ricaro's face. 9, 8, 9, 8, 5. Jeez, they're all good rolls too. Would you look at them? Let's
Crazy.
see. Math 16, 32.
I think
Ricaro died.
Might need a nerf.
Um,
I'm she might need a nerf. They might need a nerf.
Ricaro almost took out all the birds at once too.
Birds
Can
are
we-
OP.
Can we nerf horse girl?
Yeah.
No.
It's the birds. She hasn't hit a
This
thing
patch.
yet. It's just the birds.
Don't nerf the birds. The birds are fantastic.
We'll consider it.
I need my horse.
Birds.
I won't constantly do the birds. All right. This was just because we're
Yeah.
doing one-on-one.
Sorry.
I was only doing that because I was just doing the one-on-one.
Xylo's
But
ready
birds,
to fight the
ooh,
birds.
Yes. Can we just
Xylo
have
versus
Xylo
Lee,
versus
final
birds?
round.
Oh no.
This will be Xylo. Sorry, Ricaro, you dead. Birds,
Oh,
you might be necessary.
no.
You be a mess.
Fight the birds. Fight the birds. Oh god.
All right.
Gets to go. No question.
I'll start with
Oh,
Lee's
no.
initiative.
Birds are just a meta.
17, come on. Oh boy. Well, Lee, what do you do?
I have to fight my roommate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Now,
Uh,
since this is still the arena, feel free to use birds as much as you want. No guilt. You're fine.
Birds.
Oh, come on, just the birds need to be stopped.
Birds come swarming around Xylo.
Oh,
Xylo's got armor. He has a chance here.
the birds.
Oh man, I can't. Shatter you can use like that, but Fireball, if they're all swarming around me, I'd have to Fireball myself to get them.
Birds.
Alright.
Chat, we need a nerf.
Can it
Oh.
just be better if just be like, I have my bird minions?
You know what? The birds are in the air. I'm gonna Fireball the air so all the birds get hit by the Fireball. Let's go.
No.
You know what? It's the real question.
The birds are dead.
Did you kill the birds?
I killed the birds. All of them
I
are
got
dead.
my birds.
But at what
No,
cost?
my
That's my
birds.
action. I'm just gonna sit right there, chilling.
Alright, I'll get.
You know what?
I'll
I'm
take
gonna take a couple steps back. I don't want to get hoofed.
You don't want to get.
My next turn, summon more birds.
No. I don't think I can. I actually,
Technically, yeah.
Actually, I technically can, but I won't. I won't.
Yeah.
Technically, be like, I have the second pair of birds.
Mhm.
What? What do I have? What do I have?
I'll pull you
'Cause
off.
I know I have. The birds are great, but I'm not gonna.
I haven't tried anything else yet.
Your entire character is just birds. You haven't done
Let's
anything
see.
else
You
but
could turn
birds.
into your warhorse form.
True.
Let's see.
But I can't use actual weapons, which is.
A lot of your spells are kind of utility based,
Yeah.
so not a lot of fighting ones out here.
Ooh, I want to use what's the one that makes me go fast?
You're already fast.
Makes me
The
go
long
even
strider.
faster. Give me long strider. I cast
Alrighty.
for it. And then I sprint towards
You
you.
gain 10 speed, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I zoom. Actually, no. I think
Okay, it's fine.
I'll shoot you.
Okay,
I'll go halfway and then I'll shoot.
sure. You run up here, and you're gonna shoot me. That's fine. Good luck. There's no way you could possibly hit me. Oh, you didn't. Great. I was trying to will that into existence for you. But nope, that's a miss. And I guess
I
that.
would love to drink. I would love to just drink a potion. Like that's something I would do. I just randomly drink a
Yeah.
potion in the middle of this, but I can't because it's not added yet. But oh well.
Let's see. I guess Xylo will use his bow and shoot at you. Pew pew.
Oh boy.
And he shoots twice in a turn.
Oh no.
16 hits, 15, I think is your AC. No, yours is 14, yeah. 2 hits,
Oh no.
12
I'm so
damage,
dead.
9
I'm
damage.
so dead.
You're at
I'm
like
so
6
dead.
health.
Oh god.
But if you
I'm
turn
so
into
dead.
your warhorse form, you will be at full health in that form.
Oh, give me warhorse. Warhorse form.
Alright,
Your character is literally broken.
that's
Yeah.
druids.
A little.
What kind of regen ability is that?
Druids are broken. They're OP as heck.
You are now a horse. And I guess you still get your movement if you want to run up to me. Your
Yeah,
choice.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna hoof you in the face, bro.
Alright, since you used your turn to morph, you can't hoof me yet, but you can hoof me soon.
Okay, I'll cover.
Yeah, Xylo now uses turn to be scared to death about Warhammer.
Yeah.
A giant horse comes for you.
Alright, let's see what Xylo can do here. I guess he's gonna use his, he's gonna put down the bow and whip out a sword, start swinging.
Oh god.
Let's
Sounds
see.
about right.
Sounds about right.
And yeah. Technically he would have like smiting ability, like shadow smites or something here, but I don't have those set up, so you're lucky. So
Did you hit?
11, does 11 hit a horse? Because this is the horse's AC, not your normal.
Oh boy. What's my
It
normal?
can't
what's
be
the horse-
hard to hit a horse. Let's see.
What's the horse's AC?
Oh yeah, full horse. It is 11, I do hit.
Oh no!
I'll swing the sword again. And he gets, yeah, 2 hits.
Oh,
So
no.
you take
I'm so dead.
17
is-
damage 17 damage to your horse. He's still up.
Oh,
An 11 health
Alright,
horse.
I guess I
11 health.
hoof.
Dang.
All right.
I-
Big hoofs.
Hoof isn't even that powerful. Oh no.
No. Let's see. However, I will let you. I guess I already swung my sword. Never mind. I was gonna say you have a cool warhorse ability called Trampling Charge. If you charge at me, then you can. I'll just say you can. The target.
Yeah, I wanna charge you, bro.
Alright. Oh, never mind. It's only if you hit with the hooves anyway.
Oh,
I missed.
let's see if I
Otherwise, you
hit.
could knock me to the ground with the charge with your hooves.
Oh god, that'd be terrifying.
Mhm.
That'd be great.
That would be so scary.
If nothing, just to make Kaylee's character just more powerful.
I'm gonna swing my sword at you. 2 more hits with the sword, and that will knock you out of your horse form. You're centaur girl now. You're back to
Oh, I'm
centaur
centaur girl. Oh
With-
no.
with 7 health.
Oh
No,
god.
you're just a weakling at this point.
I am. I mean, to be fair, when it comes to like straight up confrontational, she's oh no.
This might be it for Lee's reign.
No. Xylo can't win everything. Come on, Lee.
Oh, what else do I have?
To be fair, Xylo did have a really good setup to take you on. He has armor and fireball. So.
True.
Excuse you.
I found it.
Summon the bird.
All right,
They're
more
back.
birds come in. Instead, the birds surround you both. Xylo is going to attack you, not the birds.
The birds will carry on my duties.
You fall down, and even if you didn't fall down, you would need to concentrate. Well, that's the thing. The birds aren't that overpowered. Because if you shoot an arrow at Lee, and Lee fails this upcoming save, the birds disappear.
Yeah, I was just gonna be like, the birds carry on my legacy.
And Lee has a minus constitution. However, that save passed.
Yeah, I knew for a
But-
fact I wasn't gonna survive any of this.
Birds poof away. Xylo remains champion of death.
Wait, hold up. If you did a fireball in the air, how would have gotten all of the birds? Because they were spread out, weren't they?
Let's see. How far do they spread out? I just kept putting them all like within like 10, 20 feet of the person, and Fireball
Yeah.
does that. But I mean, there might be stipulations on it.
I don't
Let's
know
see.
how you
Yeah,
do it in the
strategy.
air is my real question.
It's fireworks. You know, sure, I cheesed it a little.
Eh.
What, you want rematch, huh?
No, I don't want a rematch. I know you're gonna kill me again.
I'll just shoot you and break your concentration this time. I'll
would
fireball at
challenge
you.
I would challenge you, Xylo, but at the same time, you're the one rolling, so
Let's go. Xylo versus Mario.
Oh, all right. Last one.
Impu's just crying.
No,
know
let's
you
do
play
Impu versus
Xylo.
Magma.
Mario will be played by this horse.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened to my token that you were using before?
It was an air elemental. It wasn't better.
Xylo versus horse.
Horse wins.
Here, I'll put Xylo up here. We'll set up differently. We gotta be over here so everyone can see it. There you go.
I kind of wish you were streaming to like the Discord right now so we could see it in real time.
Ah, sorry. I'll keep
Around
the
There's
picture
not
for
that
you.
much of a delay on
Yeah,
that.
it is a real short delay I have.
Yeah, it's like 10 seconds, but yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Xylo-
Mario's
Xylo versus
initiative.
Jeffrey is what's happening here.
Yep.
No.
Mario rolls a 14. Let's see what Xylo can do. I have good. Okay, I beat it. So let's see.
What's yours?
Yeah, mine's a +4 to initiative. So
Of course you have to plus.
yeah, I'm fast. Got that dex. All right.
Wow, you're fast. Where was that in our fight?
Shut up.
Why didn't you help me out?
Look, I
You're
wasn't there
fast,
when you
could've
lost your
stopped
arm. Right?
Magnus.
Alright, I will shoot 2 shots at Mario before he can rage. Pew, pew. Ooh, does that? The second one misses. The first one hits you for 10. Yo, Mario might have my number here. He's got a lot of hit points for me to get through.
All right. Let's see.
Yep. You got all your lightning, you got your rage. I started us off in relatively close range in case you want to just close the gap and do that.
Let me see. What is chain lightning?
That's like the crazy ability, like the one I didn't let Pat use.
Yeah, it'd be better
Okay.
to use on like multiple targets, to be fair.
That too.
True.
But you can literally just shoot a lightning bolt on me.
Yeah,
Wait.
true.
Did I give you a lightning bolt?
You
Oh
can
yeah,
use
that messed
chain
up.
lightning and accidentally hit him.
Oh yeah, you do have lightning bolt. Lightning bolt's
Is
really
it
good.
bolt?
Lightning bolt's about as good as fireball. Same damage.
And that's my attack move, right?
Yes.
Can I equip my shield and then cast it?
Yes. All right, lightning bolt. I don't know why it's not here, but let me just hit it in the spell list.
All right. Equip the shield to boost my AC.
Yep. Let's see. Can I adjust this so it actually fires? That would be wonderful. Output attack. Damage. Ah, come on. Just automatically set it up for me. Okay, 8d6 lightning damage.
Well, at least you're finding about this right now instead of having to do it on stream.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm probably gonna double check a few more things before we do the actual stream. There we go. You deal 30 damage to Xylo's face.
Oh god. Oh my god.
All right, let's calm down for a second here.
So he is now at 7 health.
Mario OP.
Yeah, I mean, he still doesn't have birds though.
He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have birds. Now, if he had birds, then he'd be.
I
even
have
more
birds.
OP.
That'd just be the walking.
Yeah,
But don't
Oh
forget,
my God.
this is a level 3 spell. It
Oh,
is
wait,
like a
wait.
high
I
level
will
thing.
hit you with my Hellish Rebuke since I got hit.
Oh, wait.
I
Now
thought that only
imagine.
works if that was up close.
No, hell, it's any time you take damage.
Wait. Now I'm
Okay.
just thinking. So if we end up
I only
fighting
deal 8 to you.
something, if we end up fighting something,
Mm-hmm.
someone has to fight Mario and a flock of birds.
Yeah. This makes me feel a lot more comfortable with sending tough enemies against you. Alright.
Please do.
All right, so so I guess I can get your attack now.
I'll return the favor with a fireball to your face.
Oh god.
Oh no!
30 damage to you.
Oh no, man. Ooh.
Wow.
This is like a elemental war.
And then I run away.
Yeah.
Throwing a bunch of stuff at each other and
Yep.
seeing what hits.
And then I try to make it so you can't run and hit me with something.
Is that gonna work?
I have no idea.
Who knows?
I just know I'm better at range than you are, so.
Okay, I guess I get as close as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think your background music is off.
Yeah, it is. It's fine.
Mm.
Alright, you can get that close. So we're still, you're only a few blocks away, and you do run more than I can.
Yeah. So I guess another thunderbolt.
Okay, I don't know if I can allow you 2 thunderbolts as a
I'm not
barbarian at this level.
Oh.
I think that's gonna be a one-time thing.
Oh wait,
Chuck your sword at him.
how far away were you, by the way, during the last move?
I guess 40 feet away it would, or 50 feet.
Would that have gone prox the other thing you were talking about?
No, your thing is 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, if I end my turn 10 feet within your range.
And you're gonna get fireball twice, aren't you?
No, same for me. Like, I'm not gonna use fireball twice if I'm not letting you use thunder, lightning bolt twice. Neither of us are like heavy spellcaster classes, so both of we shouldn't have these abilities to begin with. So I'm gonna limit it a little to balance the game.
I guess short bow.
All right. And you get 2 attacks. Second one hits. 7 damage. I think that's my health.
Oh! Is that you? Is he gone? Did you defeat him?
Xylo is dead.
Ah! Hey, Mario!
The champion is dead, finally.
The champion is dead.
Yep.
And then Kaylee uses birds to take the
If the birds take out everyone.
The birds take out Mario in the end.
Birds are victorious.
Oh yeah. They're in the sky, so I asked my dad to help, and he just shoots them out of the sky with electric.
You're that, bro. Your dad don't care about you. He comes to. He wants you to die.
Oh, hold
He
on.
grabs some popcorn. He sends lightning.
I don't think I
birds
can
to
do a
come
spit in
attack
my dying grasp. I try to rebuke you once more. I deal 3 damage.
Oh.
It's not enough. Yeah.
Unlucky.
That was weak. I rolled
The birds
3
jump.
ones on d10s for the damage there.
Dang.
So yeah,
I mean,
luck-
Mario-
Did we
luck-
just roll? Did we roll stupidly high for the firebolt and thunder, as well?
we rolled decent. I think that's close to average, to be fair. 30.
Oh,
I
dang.
mean,
What is like
Mario,
the max with that?
Max, let's see, it's 8d6, so that would mean the max is 48.
Dang.
Yeah. Minimum is 8.
Of course, its minimum is 8.
Yep.
I'm just glad I didn't roll the minimum.
Yep.
I kind of just want my gang, just
Bird gang.
my bird gang. I don't even use it to attack people. I just use it to look intimidating. Dude, I'm so glad I went with owls, bro.
Yeah. I might reduce their health a little bit. But
Yeah, maybe just a little bit, but
yeah, I'm gonna reduce
Bro.
something with the owls. Because
like I said, I'm not going to use them like I just did now. I only did that because it's.
yeah, another thing with that spell, it's technically the DM chooses the animal. I think owls just fit with your character, but I could make it fish plop out. Fish plop out to attack, and they're fish.
I just want owls because of that story I told about my friends. So many owls,
Yep.
and it was
I'm all for it.
terrifying.
I'm all for it. I like owls.
Bro. Owls are terrifying, apparently.
But I guess I should
I
probably
didn't
end this
realize
stream.
owls were this OP.
Yeah, there's some good owls.
There's some good owls.
Most DMs do let the character choose. Fair enough. Yeah, let's see if we can find someone to raid. I got a little more editing to do before the night ends, so we'll see if we can get everything going. Who's streaming right now? Do I have friends?
No, you do not.
No, you do not.
Yikes.
You do not. All your friends are all non-existent.
Screaming. Should raid yourself.
Everyone thinks sad in the chat. Sad.
Let's see, I guess we can raid Bad Wolf. Sure.
Bad Wolf.
Alright, that's the plan. Raid Bad Wolf 2119.
Raid.
That was pretty fun though. Just
Yeah.
Oh man, that was pretty good.
Alright, we're gonna utilize the new Gary emote. Incoming! Gary's flying through the air.
Gary.
Boom. Good old Gary's with sunglasses. Beautiful. So, everyone, thank you for joining the stream. Hopefully you've all had a good time. You know, we had over 200 people here watching us nerd out about D&D stuff, so that's always a plus. Not even playing the game, we're just talking about it and setting stuff up.
Alright, we had some mini battles.
Yeah.
I had many
We-
battles,
yeah, a
which
little
were
bit.
really fun.
hmm So yeah, get excited for Origins of Olympus D&D coming eventually. We'll have Star Wars D&D coming Sunday, and then on Tuesday we'll have the first session of Awakening. If you're into more of this tabletop stuff, Nev will be running that. He is trying to get everything in order. I still need to do like 80% of the work on my own character. So
Nice.
yeah,
Nice.
so that I've been pushing back a little bit. But other than that, make sure you well, you already subscribed to Pat's channel, otherwise you're banned. So that's good.
Yeah, that's
And of
true,
course,
exactly.
Kaylee, Marshy, and Mario as well.
The fact that most of you have already banned says something.
Oh. Listen, if you don't bring in the love, you'll get attacked by a swarm of owls.
Yep.
All the owls.
You don't want to get hit by owls. We'll see you next
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Now we know. Now we know what the next emote is.
Swarm of
You can just have a swarm of owl. You
Always a
know,
swarm of
it's
owls.